Hope everyone's having a good whatever it is for you. I'm gonna play more Dark Half today. Do our DOS rankings thing. Adventure rankings, DOS games, adventure games. Whatever we're doing. Let's see. Where is Dark Half? I gotta search through these zip drives. I got all these zip. I run my computer off a whole bunch of zip drives all meshed together. Let me see. Dark Half. Alright. And I'm running Windows 95. Let me see. Dark Half. Alright, here we go. Very good. No, Windows 94. I'm running Windows 94. There it is. I'm on Windows 94 today. Hey Strider, Samheen, Alpacas, Aristotle. Oh, I didn't load up my Mix It Up. Forgot to load up my Mix It Up. Let me load that up. Duck Red Dwarf, Nathan, hello. Bob Burrell. Big Cool Nando, Max, Strider, hello. Strider. Everyone. Do I have a Dark Half? No. Not really, do you? Binky, hello. Let me load up my little bot here. My little bot. And then let me refresh all this stuff here. This game's pretty neat so far. I'm enjoying this one. It looks janky, but it actually has a good design. Okay, that should be good. Is everything showing up properly? I was doing Dawsember, but apparently there's like drama with Dawsember, so I think I'm withdrawing from Dawsember. I've been made aware of some drama with Dawsember, so we'll just keep doing our adventure game things. Yeah, there's some drama with this about Dawsember. Yikes, alright. We're avoiding Dawsember. Okay. So we'll just do adventure games. I wanted to play a non-DOS adventure game anyway. We'll just do our adventure game thing and have a good time. Alright. Go! Drama? Hey, Bane. I don't know if I feel like talking about it. Because yeah. I was just made aware of it literally like 3 minutes ago. So, I'm not really qualified. It looks as if we found the boy's tumor. I'm not qualified to talk about it yet. I'm not really qualified to talk about it. It's literally, let me see, how many minutes ago? Hey, Mesaron. I was made aware of it 13 minutes ago. So I'm just gonna stay out of it. We'll just play our games and have a good time. Try to redeem Muted Fart. Thanks for redeeming Muted Fart. Appreciate it. Okay. This game is cool. It looks jank. It looks jank. Let me see. Is this the one we're using? Oh shit! I gotta mark down these saves because you can't name them. Nighttime. It's the same shit. Wait, this one I don't have the bottle. Okay, this is the one. 6, because I don't have the bottle. We hid it in the closet. And we have to figure out how to get past the police. So this game is cool. It just looks kind of like a fart. The game looks kind of like a fart, but it has a good design to it. It's cool so far. Let's see. Hidden bottle, end of day 1. And it doesn't let me like name my save files, so I have to like I have to have a notepad with all the save files. That's which was similar to the secret mission which we just played. I've never had to do this before with the save files, but and then like 2 out of the past 3 games I have to do this with the save files. All right, so in this game, I don't really understand. Apparently you have like your alter ego. Apparently there's like, we should watch the intro again. In the intro, I don't know if there's something I can do to fix the music. That might be a little grating. There might be something I can do to fix that. We tried to switch the sound font, but that didn't really work. Like plays the same music no matter what. Oh, I know what I could do, actually. I know what I could do. But it might break the game. Hold on. Let me try one of these other options. Sound Blaster and MT32 sound the same. Sound Canvas, we can see if this sounds different. Music might be a little grating. Hey, Pangagi. The music might be a little... It's the same music. It's the same music, I'm pretty sure. Let's speed this up. So apparently you had like a weird other creature born in your body. And then you are an author. But you write under a different name. But then it was exposed that that name wasn't you. And then you like buried... I didn't see the movie or read the book. You buried... You fake buried your author ego, but then that person turns out to be an actual person and that is now killing people. It's probably a Fight Club situation. I think it's probably a Fight Club situation where it's just the guy. Is this where Fight Club got it from? The dark half? I don't know. I think the music always sounds the same. Oops, sorry. All right. So now. Someone killed people, and it's blamed on you, because it's like your fingerprints, because you have the same fingerprints as the murderer. All right, hold on, let me just restart it with the other thing. I think the MT32 might not be working here, but that's okay. We'll just play it as it is. I don't really know. I could switch it to my other version of DOSBox, but where I know MT32 works, but that's probably not going to work because this game is weird, and it's published by Capstone, and Capstone games are effed up. And when I've tried to get this game to work before, it doesn't work. But let me try. Let me see. Where can you find out about it? I don't know. I was just made known of it. It was just made known to me. Let me see. The dark half. Here it is. I'll try copying it over to mine and see if this at least changes the sound. But I bet the game won't work if I do this. But this game is cool, though. So the first day of this game, you've got to like get rid of all this evidence so you don't get arrested by the police. That's your first goal, to go to bed and get rid of all evidence, and now we've got to like explain away some bloody fingerprints. So that's what our goal is now in the game. Let me see here. I know you can't see right now. I'm not going to change the window capture until I know this works. Dark half. Dark half. D-D-A-H. Hold on. Just doing this. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's the same shit. Oh, no, this doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. Alright, we gotta go back to the other one. Alright, that's fine. We'll just play it as it is. Someone in December got killed. Streamer awards. Oh, no, I wasn't on the streamer awards. Thank you, Flip-Flop, for letting me know. It's the digital music. Well, I don't know why it gives you the options. I don't know why it even gives you the option to change. It's fine. It's okay for me. I'm just trying to think about the people that might be watching. This is what happens at the beginning. Wait, you're having like
looks as if we found the boy's tumor.
Oh, so we supposedly had a tumor. But it's actually, our tumor was a twin.
Good Lord.
I love that scream. That scream is like a stock DOS scream or something. Not a stock sound. Old stock sound. Not completely absorbed. It's a person in there. Weird. Then owls. Freaking owls. I'm speeding this up. 23 years later. Yeah, his secret identity was George Stark. And then they like fake bury him, but then he was actually real? Turns out he's actually real. I guess you gotta like watch the movie or read the book to totally understand what's going on. But we have like an alter ego that's murdering people, and it's probably us. Let's go. Yeah, this game's cool, stronger. Yeah, you watched the VOD. All right, so we have to go to bed and see if we can explain away our bloody fingerprints. Apparently, so let's do that. I'm having a dream about the surgery. So, yeah. It's a Capstone. Yeah, dude, Fox. I'm interested in learning more about Capstone. Because Capstone's a publisher, right? So why were all the games they published so shitty? But this game's not shitty though. This game looks shitty, but it actually has like a decent design so far. So far, it has a decent design, but it has this like weird, like the walk animations like kind of looks gross. Like it looks like a Capstone game, but then it has these cool like close-up scenes. Like it actually has pretty good, decent art, other than like this looking like ass. And the design seems good so far, but like why? Did they just like not give any budget to any other projects, or what's the deal with Capstone? Why are like, I mean, a lot of their games like they're bad, but they have like some love within them. Like even Homie D Clown has some love in it. Like there's like, but I guess they just didn't give any of their projects budget, or like they made them come out too fast, or I don't really know. I'm interested in Capstone. Someone should do. I don't know how you find out that information. It's not a tumor. Wow, this tumor has eyes, Alpacash. You're not supposed to know. That's cool. Witch Haven games are good. Oh, did they do Tech War? Oh, they did Tech War. That's why someone mentioned Tech War the other day. Yeah, like their games are neat, but like notably bad. But like they weren't the developer; they were the publisher. So I don't know how that comes into play. And like they have the Bill and Ted game. They have the Bill and Ted game. I haven't played that. They have Beverly. Where is it? They have this game. They have LA Law game. Eternum is them too. Oh, see, like Eternum is neat, but it's like also effed up at the same time. Beverly Hillbillies, kind of neat, but like bad. They have a Wayne's World game. Homie D Clown, kind of neat but bad. Like why are so many of their published games are like neat but bad, but it's all like different developers. It's not all like it's not like the same developer. So it's Synergistic is kind of has a lot of them though. Synergistic did have Hillbillies, Homie D Clown. This is Infograin. I don't know. Capstone seems like an interesting publisher. I'd like to learn more about them somehow. All right, so we're not supposed to know what's going on, T-Can? All right, so the police come in, and I have to try to get through this. Mr. Beaumont, we've come here on official business. Homer Gamache was murdered last night. So we were at the cemetery, and then Homer Gamache, we found him on the road, and we took his camera, and we found his truck, and we tried to take all the evidence. There was evidence of our alter ego's cigarette butts, bloody fingerprints, bloody whiskey bottle. That was all in his truck. And bloody fingerprints, but we weren't able to clean those off, so we have to explain them away somehow. Witch Haven? Witch Haven, is that the one that there's like two of them? Oh yeah, I haven't played those. I haven't played those, but they do look neat. Witch Haven, yeah, these games, they look neat. Like these first-person weird things. They look pretty neat. Marvel? Oh, we do have Marvel again. It's new players, though, Priya. If you already did it. You're still playing it, Priya? I played that game for a year, yeah. I played that game for a year. You played the Bill and Ted game, Hobo Joe? It was bad? Yeah. I mean, I played Beverly Hillbillies, I played Homie D Clown, and they're bad, but they're like interesting. They have interesting stuff about them. Like Homie D Clown has some cool music, and it has like some cool voice clips, and there's like some love in it. Same with Beverly Hillbillies. It's bad. It's basically like 4 sort of mini games in my memory, but it's also kind of neat that they even made that thing at all. Yeah, there's an LA Law game. I didn't try it. Hey, Blue Lettuce. We're rafting? I hope so. So they just say there's murder right at my house. Right at my house. Digger, the caretaker at the cemetery, said he saw you out there at the time of the murder. He does look like Warwick Davis, yeah. I was in the tavern, you can ask the bartender, he says you were only there for a little while. Digger's an old man who spends some time dead. I think we're supposed to say this. Are you accusing me? Explain why your bloody fingerprints were found on the rearview mirror of Homer's truck. Okay. I can't. I've been framed. If I say they're not my prints, they belong to George Stark. I tried that last time. Should I say I can't? Or I've been framed? I guess I gotta say I've been framed. I don't really... That seems better than I can't. I've been framed. Oh, really? By who? Oh. Okay, that was right. Fred Clausen. Digger, Holt, George Stark. You can't say George Stark because that's like not a real person, according to these guys. The Digger? Wait, Fred Clausen? Who's that again? That's part of the story, but I forget who that is. The Dark Half. Who's Fred Clausen again? I'm looking at the back of the box. I think that's on the back of the box. It isn't. Oh, the manual. Is it in the manual? Who's Fred Clausen again? Here, let me look at the manual. I think it might be in here. A drifter named Fred Clausen threatens to reveal the alter ego. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Fred Clausen is just a drifter who threatens to reveal his writing alias, so it must be that guy, Fred Clausen. You could try pre if you want. It's supposed to be it has to be a new player though, so probably might not work. They're on Steam, but not Tech War. Yeah, Witch Haven. I think I've seen those. Fred Clausen. Gotta be Fred Clausen. Who's Fred Clausen? He tried to blackmail me. That's why I went public about my pseudonym, George Stark, so I wouldn't have to pay him to keep it a secret. We'll look into it, Mr. Beaumont, but you're not off the hook yet. Look, there's something interesting to experience about the Capstone games, even if they're not good games. From all the ones I've played, I guess I've only played 3. This is the 3rd. I've probably played another one, but I don't remember. Alright, so we got through it. We got through it by saying Fred Clausen is framing us. I'm a little worried that there's more stuff in this game that's like, that you need to know the movie or the book to play. Because I didn't know to push the bookshelf because he's got his hidden study back there, but I didn't know. Okay, past day 1. I didn't know that. I hope there's not too much of that kind of stuff. You push the bookcase, he's got a secret study back there. I wonder if people are still doing that, putting secret doors behind bookcases. That used to be a big thing in the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, any drifters in chat gonna frame me? Trying to frame me for something? I wouldn't mind having a little spice in my life. Pick up. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a little spice in my life. Okay. Manuscript. Pick up. Manuscript. I don't think we need anything else in here. Let's get out of here. Let's go out in the town. Let me pull this open. There was also a closed door puzzle before Riven, so this game might be the first game to do a closed door puzzle. Well, I guess Monkey Island did a closed door puzzle. When did Monkey Island? That was Monkey Island 2. Monkey Island 2 has a closed door puzzle. When did Monkey Island 2 come out? What's the game that has the first closed door puzzle? Oh, Monkey Island 2 was 91. Okay, the earliest closed door puzzle I know is Monkey Island 2 so far. Alright, so now we can travel during the day. Previously it was night. So some stuff should be open in the town, like the photo mark, because we got the dead guy's camera. So we should go try to develop the film. But this game apparently has like soft locks, or where like if you didn't manipulate the evidence properly, you lose. So I have to make sure I have a lot of good saves. Luckily it gives you 12 save slots. I've never played Tech War, but it looks kind of neat whenever I've seen it. I'm not someone that's like, oh, it's a bad game, I'm never play it. You know, I can appreciate things from bad games. Like sometimes bad games, most of the time, bad games have something neat about them. What's Tech War look like? And that's what makes me feel that games really are an art, not because of Shadow of the Colossus. It's so moving. It's because you know, even a bad shitty game like Tech War can have has artistic and interesting, you know, ideas inside of it. And that's what's interesting about games to me. Let's look at Tech War. Like I already love like the weird digitized, you know, the people. It looks good.
Get down! Take cover!
Ooh, nice bathrooms. Got a mirror. Duke Nukem. Is this using the Duke Nukem engine? It looks like that. Looks like one of those 3D Realms engines. It doesn't look so bad. Doesn't look so bad so far. Could be though. I mean, these shooters, they can be. I mean, even the good shooters, like even like Hexen, can be boring. Can get boring. It's hard to design a really good shooter. Fred Clausen is the heir to Clausen Pickle Fortune. Okay, good to know. Thanks for sharing. Binky. Hey Caesar. Hey dumb butt. Your dog's barking in her sleep. Yeah. Yeah, my dogs are barking from the walk I took yesterday. Shadow of the Colossus is great. Yeah, but me, I'm saying that game, it doesn't have to be like Shadow of the Colossus to be art. Like Tech War can be art. Like Tech War is art. Tech War is art. Well, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't have to be this grand moving experience to be an art, you know? You have the Mona Lisa, and then you also have, like, you know, a piece of a toilet hanging on a wall. There's different kinds of art. It's an open world cyberpunk before Deus Ex, Tech War. Yeah, like, these games that are bad are not necessarily, you know, 100% bad. They might still be really cool, but there's a difference between the badness of, I have $50 that I saved up, I'm gonna buy a game that's really fun, and like, okay, that's bad for my money, and like, as an experience, as what the game is, aside from like spending money on it, what the experience is, those are different things, I think. Hey, Witch Knight. Yeti Realms does go hard. Yeah. It looks like the same engine, but it might not be. Alright, photo. Alright, I forgot this game has a bad interface. I could get my film developed here. Okay, let's go in here. Let's get our film developed. But we have to be careful because they're gonna see the photos. But, I mean, I guess I'm supposed to get my film developed here. Hello, sir, how can I help you? I'd like to buy some film. I'd like to leave some film to be developed. Like, this could be a soft lock if I do this the wrong way. Alright, just give it to him and we'll see it gets done. Okay. Can I buy film too? Take more pictures? Tech War uses build? Okay. Yeah, build is the 3D, the Duke Nukem engine. Duke Nukem, to me, has great levels, but, like, the enemy design is bad. Is, like, boring. Hey, Alpacash. Oh, Alpacash. Well, I've never played the game, so I don't know. It might be completely bad. Witch Haven was also built. Hey, Kilby. Oh, I guess Capstone just gave their games low budget. Do we buy film? I need to buy any film? Alpacash, you gotta open your mind to the art form of game. That'll be $6. I don't think I have any money. I don't have any money. I've got a pencil, a blank sheet of paper, a flashlight, one of my books, a rope, a glass, a stein, some cigarette butts that are evidence from the murdered guy's car, and the murdered guy's camera. Luckily, they didn't, like, search me and find the murdered guy's camera, the police. Luckily, they were like, okay, yeah, some homeless guy framed you. All right, you're off the hook, even though your bloody fingerprints were on the car. I don't really... I feel like the police would still arrest you, but okay. Do you have any film to be developed? If not, then leave me alone. Can't you see I'm busy? Whoa, that's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Hey, nobody. Hey, nobody. Just a handful of cigarette butts. Well, it's evidence. It's evidence that we are possibly the murderer. That's why we have those. Oh, film. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, the way I was clicking that. Okay, I have to open... I thought this was... Okay, I was looking at that weird. There's film in here. I'll take it out. All right. And then, give to... Film to salesman. Okay, it should be ready by tomorrow. Thanks for your business. I mean, they see the photos, though, right? It must have been weird being... It must have been interesting, actually, to work at a photo developing place, like when you were you looked at people's photos, right? You got to see everyone's photos, everyone's pictures. That must have been so interesting, actually. Just like, even if it was just like their family or whatever, their hobbies, their vacations, you got to look. What if you got to look at like thousands of people's photos? I feel like that would be such an interesting job in a way. Like, probably a boring job, but you get to look at everyone's photos. There's got to be some kind of documentary about like I looked at everyone's photos or something, but it's probably like illegal to like show them, so it wouldn't be a very interesting documentary. Because you can just say, yeah, you can't show what you were looking at. Okay, what's this now? The hardware store? Okay. Go in there. Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like it's open, but okay. Open the door. Caught weirdos? Oh, yeah, you think there was a lot of weird ones? Maybe people didn't realize that, like, the people that work there, like, see the photos. It said film. I thought that was the item, but I was confused. The game uses 2 different fonts. Does it now? Does it now? 1 hour photo with Robin Williams. I haven't seen that, but I assume that's what I was talking about. Tubes of caulk. Hey, the hardware store. Do I have to buy this shit? Ice buckets. They can hold up to a gallon. This game has funny descriptions too. Cement display. Trowels and cement. What, it's just like a pile of cement here? Not like a bag of cement, like a pile of cement? Okay. Interesting. Let's just dump some cement on the table inside of a bin. I'll take 1 cup of cement. Get rolls of paper for drawing plans, I guess. The descriptions are funny. Well, the funniest description so far was you open a drawer, there's a shirt in it, and you look at the drawer, he goes, "That's my shirt drawer." Look at crowbars. These are on sale. Okay, I'm loving the descriptions. White exterior paint in 5-gallon buckets. Actually, I could just do this all day. Look at paint supplies. They can make any color you want. Great. This is great. This is an advertisement for the paint store, for the hardware store. There must have been some weird ones. There must have been some scary ones, too. Maybe you'd be a little bit scared every time you develop the photos. Everything for the home gardener. The buttons versus the text. There is different. This is different font. Well, I guess you got like the uppercase and stuff. Oh yeah, it's slightly different. It is, yeah. It's different, similar style it seems, but yeah, slightly different. Everything for the home gardener. 1 hour photo is creepy. That's probably why I never watched it. Probably why. Probably. Look at saws. Look at all these saws. Looks like he's overstocked. Yeah, I'll say. Cash register. One of the old-fashioned mechanical kind. Rolls. Look at these. For drawing plans, I guess. Look at the hardware guy. Looks like he's trying to open something. Oh god, what's he got? What's he trying to open? Let's talk to him. Sorry, sir, I can't get my strongbox open. I tried the key, but it seems like I'm gonna need a gun. Never mind me, just look around. Is this game like Harvester, where... was like Harvester inspired by this or something? Where you think everything's normal, but everything's actually just effed up? Why... That's not normal at all. I think I'm gonna need a gun for this. Can I help you with the strongbox? It's gonna turn out to be like Harvester. No, like I said, just look around. I didn't see what you said. Skipped it before I was done reading it. Esports for losers. I'll take a half a cup of cement. A photo place in the mall had a machine next to a window. You could just watch pictures of strangers come out all day, and you did. Interesting. Wow. That just makes me see you in a different light, Alpacash. A much creepier light. Hello, school shit. It was bad for Robin Williams. Aw, poor guy. Poor guy. Let me talk to him again. He's gonna need a gun? We're having a sale on crowbars this week. Sale on crowbars. How much are the crowbars? $9. I don't think I have any money. Unless I have, like, infinite money and it doesn't make me worry about money. It's not even letting... I think I need to get some money. You were 5? Oh, really, Alpacash? 5 years younger than you are now, is what you meant to say. Finish the sentence. No thanks. you were 5 years younger than you are now, which was 45 because you're 50 years old. You're 50 years young. Let's pick up a crowbars. I'd have to pay for it first. Okay, so we must need to get money because I don't have any money. But I didn't see like my wallet in my house or anything. So I've got to get money somehow. Unless I can like sell something to this idiot. Can I? Oh, maybe you like give your signed book to someone and you get money. No. Okay. Let's go. That's a good excuse to buy a gun. I gotta help this guy with his strongbox. The guy's saying something weird. And the police were weird too. Like the police would just arrest you. They wouldn't say, "Oh, you can't just your bloody fingerprints were on a murdered guy's truck." Oh, the homeless guy framed me. Like that excuse doesn't work. And I'm assuming Stephen King is not that bad of a writer. And so either that's only for the game or something weird is going on here, which is interesting. It's actually interesting. This game might only be interesting to me because I don't know the story of the book, but so far it is interesting. And we are just like picking up weird stuff. I don't know like what of it is the jank of the game and what of it is actually the actual story. No credit. I don't know, the 90s, early 90s. I don't know if you know, cash was bigger back then. Used to use cash all the time. Now I've had cash in my wallet. It's older than me. It's older than my mother-in-law. Hey, Yummy. How you doing? Alright, let's talk to this barber here. Barber. Hello, Mr. Beaumont. Did you hear about old Homer? No, what about him? We know he's dead. No, what about him? Just pretend we don't know. Well, the grapevine has it. I gotta pause this because it like skips it. Homer was taking pictures of a funeral when he was hit by a truck carrying artificial limbs to their dealerships. Isn't that the strangest thing? No, he was actually beaten by his own artificial limb. Poor guy. Okay. These conversations kind of like end very quickly. Oh, talk to the customer? I don't think he wants to talk. Did you hear about old Homer? Yes, I did. Yeah, I mean, this game looks, the main, it's weird, because there's good art happening, but the main character's walk animation is complete shit, and it makes the game look cheap. If they added, like, it's like a 2-frame animation, but there's good art in the game, like, there's competent art in the game, which is what I don't understand. But this is different than Monkey Island. This is like an investigation mystery. I wouldn't necessarily say Monkey Island. I mean, Monkey Island is overall, you know, it's one of the best adventure games ever made. This game is just, it's different. I wouldn't really compare the two. But sure. Monkey Island is, you know, better than some modern games, you know, even, you know. Yes, isn't it horrible? I'll say, can I help you with something? Maybe a shave? So far, this game has some good puzzle elements of like a mystery game, right? But what is it? What is it, like a two frame, three or four? Looks kind of like butt. The turning looks like butt, but I mean the art. There's like some cool close-ups and there's some good decent art. But the interface is bad. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things that are bad about it, but the actual design has been good so far. Can I pick up the razor? No. The actual design and the uncovery of the mystery. It's meant to be more of a weird... I think it's meant to be more of like a weird mystery game. Whereas Monkey Island is supposed to be like, you know, you're laughing from the first moment. You're doing jokies, you're picking up items. You're not really meant to be like stuck in investigating. So this game's supposed to be different. But I know what you mean. Kilby, I know what you mean. Hey, Guitars for Zombies, you love my new outdoor setup. Yeah, I'm outside now. I have this waterfall, this water that I love. And I have these trees that I love. And I'm outside, and my arm is going outside of the outside, but don't worry about that. Yeah, try to get your, and your right. And there, and there right. Please, Guitars, if you're gonna type. This is a grammar-focused stream. Can I get this hair dryer? I don't know. There could be random items that I need to pick up. Or should I need to talk to this dude and say the last thing? This has that capstone jank, but they're trying to do something good at least. Hey, look at the floor, though. No, look at the floor. The floor is a well-made floor. They got perspective going on there. I don't want to talk about it. This dude is... This dude's mouth is moving. Sure, Mr. Beaumont, if you say so. No, not every game can be Monkey Island, right? Some games have to be weird, mystery things in a weird, ugly-ass town where you have to discover the clues. It's only open at night. Alright, can we go in the restaurant? For some reason, we gotta take the cushion of this restaurant. Hi, Mr. Beaumont. Sit in the first seat. We're not busy today. Hey, J. Dunk. Hey, Isomore. Let's use the, there's a seat cushion I think I need to pick up here. Or, the interface is bad because there's no hotkeys, and you have to constantly click back and forth. But it's 92, you can kind of forgive it. It's still 92, it's still fairly early. The booth? Okay, there, I'm in the booth. But wait, all I need is a menu. What's going on here? Seat cushion. Okay, pick up the seat cushion. Oh, it doesn't let me take it? Oh, weird. Get back in there. Get back in that booth. Get back in that booth. Can I, push the seat cushion? No? Why does it pull seat cushion? Oh. There we go. There's some stuff under here. Hell yeah. Yeah, Monkey Island, my ass. This game is where it's at. We got some stuff under the seat cushion. Come on. Got a lighter, some quarters. Oh, we got a lighter and some quarters. This game is where it's at, man. Come on, Monkey Island. Not every game's gonna be Monkey Island. Okay? This is the type of game where you go to a restaurant, you rip the seat cushion out, and you get some quarters and a lighter from under there, and you take them. And you can't pick up the seat cushion. You gotta pull the seat cushion. It's clean under here. Alright. Alright, let's talk to this waitress who's just oddly standing there. Why is she just strangely standing there? You can't even talk to her? Can you look at her? Alright, yeah, some games are supposed to be rough and tumble. This is a rough and tumble game. Let's use the booth again. Or what's going on over here? Nothing? Alright, so I was just supposed to come in here and get quarters and a lighter from the seat cushion. Awesome. Awesome, great. Now all I need is a menu. Can we talk to her and get a menu, or is this the whole purpose? Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came here for. Got a little bit of money. Good. Good. How many quarters did we get? 3 quarters. Right, we also have to get the film developed, but we need money for that, right? Oh no, we gave him the film. Maybe we don't need money for that. Or maybe it'll just be 75 cents. We gave him the film, right? Yeah, I could be soft locked, so... I have a bad feeling this game has some soft locks. Let me go... I could go to the university. Go to the university. Walk to university. University. Just like Indiana Jones. Got plaque. Founded in 1885. Anything else out here? There could be like something out here I need to pick up. Look at the bench. It's just a stone bench. You never know. Push it. Pull it. No. Use it. Sit on it. You're gonna sit on it. I don't have time to sit down. You can sit in the restaurant and do nothing. But you won't sit here. Look at the tree. I doubt I could climb that tree. I have the same thought whenever I see a tree. I doubt I could climb that, but maybe. Let's give it a try. I doubt I could climb that tree. Try. Give it a shot. Climb the tree. Look at the tree. This is an urban game. Exactly, Alpacash. Does it give you memories? When I only had to eat crumbs that would fall between the floor cracks? No, that's never been me. I'm an upper crust type of guy, Tican. Are you talking about when I worked under the floor? That was all a big lie. I made that up. I doubt I could climb that for content. I doubt I could climb that tree. Alright, so I feel like I do something with the tree, because it looks like there's a hole in the left side of the tree. So I'm going to search the tree. Doesn't let me. Alright, fine. Why does it let me? There's something suspicious about that tree. I feel like I'm going to do something with that tree, like I'm going to use the rope on the tree. feel like I'm gonna... No, I think it's Reggie's day off. Yeah, we're gonna go climb and talk to our friend Reggie with that tree. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something suspicious about that tree. Let's go in here. The place is crawling with cops inside. Oh, why? Oh, someone else dead? Is someone else dead? Crawling with cops? Why? We've been absolved. Bullard Hall and English Department. Where can I go? Okay, it's crawling with cops inside. Okay, I guess we don't go in there then. Yeah, the screen is a bit Indiana Jones. A bit. It's a bit Igor Operation Wiko Kahana as well. I lie for content. Yeah, I am sponsored by Marvel Strike Force, and we were sponsored by Isekai. Don't worry, Chikan, that was all real. No, the sponsorships are real. Everything else is fake. Alright, maybe I use the telephone booth. Maybe I gotta call someone. This one hasn't been vandalized yet. Search telephone. I can't. I'm gonna travel to my house. Because something seems to be going on in the university, but the game doesn't know how to tell me that. Let me search. Let me look in my mailbox. I don't think I have any mail. I like how he says, I don't think I have any mail, when you would know if you just looked in there. Look in there. Say, be confident. Say, I don't have any mail. Because I looked in there, but he's not looking in there. Let's use the phone. Here. I'll try to call Reggie. Reggie is like, is his friend. Hell yeah. You reached the English department. I'm not in right now. You have to leave a message. Okay. Okay. So, it's her machine. So we can't climb into see her. She's not there. There's cops in the university. We don't go there. This cabinet is also locked. This is interesting. It feels a little bit like... Yeah, I like how I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. There's something weird going on. So, in this case... Like, all bets are off. In this game... It doesn't... Nothing has to be normal. Because, there was a weird tumor human in your body. So there could be weird... Anything makes sense because anything... Because it's weird. You know what I'm saying? You had some espresso, it makes you sad. You're caffeinated but robbed of the joy of sipping coffee. Yeah. Well, I guess you're supposed to sip espressos slow. I've never been into the tiny cup when it comes to caffeinated stuff. I mean, I guess you can sip it, but I'd rather just have a coffee, right? But I guess it's the flavor of espresso. I like an affogato where you pour espresso on top of ice cream. That's good because it spreads it out. Even with my cold brew I make, I water it down because I like the experience of drinking it. I don't want to just be like, okay. Like, I don't want to take shots of coffee. Exactly. But I guess the idea is even in the tiny cup, you sip it slow. I guess. I'm fine if they just, like, water it down or something. Do you have a huge mansion? Well, we're a famous writer, Kilby. We're an author. It's a Stephen King thing, so we're an author. Espresso makes you have to use the bathroom if it's not with anything else. Like Taco Bell. Yeah, I got you. Italians chug their espresso. Yeah, I don't like a lot of caffeine at once anymore. That was like really unhealthy for me for a while, so I cut back. I do love. I just like sipping on a coffee. It's just I like the taste and it's enjoyable. I don't want it to be over, and I don't want to chug it either. It's like sort of just a chill thing for me to do. Yeah, I'm not an espresso guy either. Yeah, I do iced coffee. I have my old cold. I still do my cold brew. Cold brew in the fridge. It's great. It's great. All right. Sorry, this was locked. So what made me think that is that I might have to do something weird to unlock this cabinet, because our cabinet is locked. But if nothing is normal in this game, then there could be something weird in there. There could be like a head in there or a hand or something strange like that. Is what made me think that. I was thinking you can use the paper to like flip the latch. There could be a latch in there. Push it. No, pull it. I have a feeling I got to get this open. There's something in there. It's not letting me go in there. Alright, maybe I'll go back to the photo mart. Maybe the photo mart is done with my photos. We don't seem to be able to do anything else. Unless I'm supposed to use the payphone to call somebody. But yeah, this game is cool, seems cool so far. At the very beginning, I thought this game was going to be bad. Because it looks bad. Well, like, the main character walks bad. If he was somehow, like, better movement, or, like, I mean, at least he's moving fast. But a game can still be good despite, you know, a bad walk animation and a little bit of janky graphics. So far, this game is good. So far, this game is actually good. Even despite the farty music and... sometimes the music just starts farting at you. Alright, is our photos done? Are our photos done? Your pictures are not ready. Come back tomorrow. Okay, we gotta come back tomorrow. Gotta come back tomorrow. Cold brew is the laziest way to brew coffee. I know, yeah. That was my goal, Isomore. My goal... When did I start doing cold brew? Like 7 years ago. More. 7 or 8 years ago. My goal since then has always been, what's the laziest, quickest way I can make coffee that tastes really good? And yeah, it turns out you get yourself a cheap grinder. Doesn't matter what kind. Cheap. I got like a $20 grinder. For cold brew, that's all you need. And you can get high quality beans, and you figure out the right measurement of the beans per water that works for you. And I figured that out. So probably make a big 64-ounce jug of cold brew, which can then be watered down a little bit more because it's pretty strong, for maybe like $5 or less. Probably $5 or less, because I get like bags of coffee. Was it like 32 ounce or something? 22 ounce? I forget. I think I get the 20. I'll go look because we're talking about it. 24-ounce bags of whole bean, local roast, fresh roast, local roast coffee. They're about $20, $23, and I probably get 4 or 5 jugs out of them. 4 or 5 jugs out of them. It's cheap and it tastes amazing. Put a little maple syrup in there, that's the secret. I did invent cold brew, yes. You like lukewarm? Yeah, I don't like hot coffee. I'm not in love with hot drinks. You get beans from a local place. Yeah, I don't go to the place, but there's local roasts. There's ways to get local roasts around here. Yeah, that can happen, Lotus, yeah. Local roast. Local roast. The bag I just bought was roasted the end of October. That kind of upset me, but it's okay. It's okay. You know, it's only a month, 2 months. It's okay. I can deal with this. Did we go to the auto dealership? The truck is gone. They probably found the truck. I can deal with a month and a half. I mean, by the time I use it all, it might be close to 2 months, but I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Oh, but it's delicious. It's so wonderful. It's wonderful coffee. It tastes better than what you can buy for like $6 a cup. For less than that for a whole jug. Whole freaking jug, man. It's great, and it's so easy. All you do is grind it, put it in the jar, it's done in a day. That's it. It's so easy. It's great. I found a great thing for me, and I hope you guys all find a great thing for you. You're goofing, guitars. You're goofing, huh? I didn't know you liked to goof. So you're a goofer, huh? Well, I'll keep that in mind. Should we use the telephone booth? Who are we gonna call? This is one of those games. We're possibly just supposed to use the telephone booth. Alright, let me save over 8. Okay. Before booth. This could have soft locks, so I'm playing it like it has soft locks. Okay, let's go into the telephone booth. I have already done that. Oh, no you didn't. You use the telephone booth. Use the phone. I need to get inside the booth. Get inside the booth. Use the booth. Open the booth. Oh, it's already open. Get in the booth. Get in the booth. Wait, how did I do it before? Go in the booth. Sorry, get in the... Oh, okay, close the booth. No, open the booth. Okay, there. We're in the booth. So you're goofing, huh? Okay. I see how it goes. You're one of them goofers.
PlayStation version.
Hold on, we gotta get our break video. We gotta take a break soon. I'm getting my break video ready. You do a French press? Yeah, I don't do that. I've tried that. I'm just not into hot coffee. That's a hot coffee thing. Jay Dunk, you do cowboy coffee? I'd like to try. For hot coffee, I want to try stuff like that, different ways of making it. Yeah, try a little cowboy coffee. I could be into something like that, but like a coffee machine or like complex drip drop, I'm not doing all that. But I would try it. But normally I just like cold. Yeah. Hey, Homoteo, what's up, Hill? Doing good. How you doing? You can make the coffee cold. That's true. I used to make hot coffee cold, but now I just leave it in the fridge. All right, hold on. We gotta take a quick break, and then we'll see what's going on with this phone booth. Okay. You like the nitro cold brew? Oh yeah, I used to love that. I used to get like a canned cold brew. There's canned cold brew that doesn't have like added sugar, and that stuff like 300 milligrams of caffeine in a can. That stuff's pretty hardcore, and it tastes good too. But I can't have that much caffeine. I don't think it's good for me. But probably good for you because you are in that phase of having a young child. Yeah, you get spazzed out. Yeah. Do the cowboy coffee. I'll probably try that someday, Jay Dumb. But hold on, we gotta take a quick break. Be right back. Hand and Curry. What's up, Brad? Well, I water it down, Brad. I've managed the caffeine level to the point you gotta manage the caffeine level. I don't just drink it straight. I don't drink the straight concentrate. I've got it down to the point where it makes me a little bit awake, but like not crazy. Hold on, we gotta take a quick break. Be right back. Quick break, 1 or 2 minute break or something. Be right back.
Version.
You better recognize!
Get ready to talk smack to the screen in late August.
Now, the PlayStation version of Attitude has just hit the shelves, so you can expect the review very soon.
And now, if you're a real-time strategy fan in search of an epic quest, you may want to pay close attention to our review of Total Annihilation Kingdoms.
Friends, fear not the dead.
In 1997, Cave Dog Entertainment had a breakthrough hit with the real-time strategy title Total Annihilation. And now they're trying to reclaim the interest of fans with Total Annihilation Kingdoms. Kingdom's single-player campaign spans almost 50 missions, each of which is preceded by nicely executed documentary-style cutscenes. And while the cutscenes are compelling and set the stage for upcoming battles, the missions themselves are just not as interesting.
All hell broken loose.
The graphics in Kingdoms are more detailed than Total Annihilation. However, because the units are of a more organic nature than the robotic units of the original, the graphics come off looking jagged and indistinctive. The Kingdoms 3D engine is an only slightly enhanced version of the original. It makes limited use of 3D acceleration and really doesn't take advantage of your card. Probably one of the most disappointing aspects of Kingdoms is the way the sound is misused in the game. Clearly influenced by Blizzard's character-driven strategy games, the sound effects and audio cues in Kingdoms are mediocre and sometimes just plain non-existent. Better sound would have gone a long way in giving the game a personality and depth. Overall, while Kingdoms does include 4 different factions and an interesting story, the gameplay just doesn't stack up to the original. Greg Kasavin of GameSpot.com gave Total Annihilation Kingdoms a rating of 6.6 out of 10.
You know, Adam, there are plenty of games developed for both the PC and the console. There's Tomb Raider, Rogue Squadron, a bunch of sports games.
Yes.
Just a couple.
Well, some of them are good, and some of them do not translate all that well. Now, Command & Conquer has made it to the N64. So how will it fare?
Real-time strategy has been a staple of PC gaming for years, but whenever these games have tried to make their move to a console system, the result is always lower resolution and shoddy controls. Command & Conquer for the N64.
Command & Conquer on N64. That looks fun. That looks pretty fun. That looks fun. Hey, Onyx. Sorry we had to take a break. Big Bang Blitz. Cave Dog, what was in the break there? What was in the break there? Oh, Total Annihilation. I've wanted to try that, yeah. Need to try that. Need to try that Total Annihilation. I don't even pay attention to those reviews, you know? Don't even pay attention. Looking Glass did the N64 port of... Okay, of that. Hey, poetic image. Hello. Hello, hello. You're trying to wean off of coffee, drink tea instead. Tea can have quite a lot of caffeine as well, if it's caffeine. So look out for that Indian curry, you know? It's true. Iced coffee and cold brew are not the same thing. It's true. Guitars. Yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. I wanna play some RTS. I should install one of those and play them. All right, let me try to use the I've heard that some of those were good, like StarCraft on N64 is good or something. Like they figured out how to do it. Use quarters? I don't need to call anybody. Okay, F you. F you. Okay, what do? I don't have... what can I buy? Alright, let's go see what I can buy. Maybe I can buy something for 75 cents. But you can only buy a crowbar, and it's $9. Oh, or maybe I've got to help this guy get the... Oh, you know what? I got to help him get his strong box up, and I bet. And then he'll give me a crowbar. He says he needs a gun. Can I help you with the strong box? It doesn't get better than Command and Conquer. Oh, wait, on what? No, look around. Okay, I bet we help him with this. Beyond All Reason, which is a modern Total Annihilation. What's the best Total Annihilation, Big Bang Blitz? You're bad at RTS, James Heavyfield? I'm bad at the RTS games where you have to manage a base. Or I just get, like, annoyed with having to manage the base. And then, oh shit, I don't know how to protect my peons. I don't know how to... where to place the buildings. I don't know what do I make tanks now? Do I make the flamethrower guys now? What am I supposed to make? I don't know. I don't know how to manage my money. But when it's a game where you have just like 10 units, okay, beat the mission. I'm good at games like that. But games where you have to figure out all the complex, like I feel like I need to make a spreadsheet. I could probably figure it out, but it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort I feel like I don't want to do, or I'm just not good at. Yeah, tea can have a lot of caffeine too. Yeah, depends on the tea. You like to do so? StarCraft. Beyond All Reason is the best Total Annihilation. Okay, I'll remember that. Hey, Alfie Holmes. Is this game known for something silly? I mean, maybe it's a capstone game and they normally make janky things, but I've never played this game, so I don't know. So far, it's cool. It looks a little jank, but the game itself is cool so far. The design of the game. Alright, what do we have that might help him open that box? Nothing. Nothing. We've got quarters, a camera, cigarette butts, a stein, a glass, a rope, a signed book, a flashlight, a piece of paper, a pencil, and a lighter. Okay, so nothing.
Don't bother me.
So
I'm
nothing.
doing my makeup.
Yo.
I'm gonna have to try that. Big Bang Blitz. They have retro tea. Player name, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. 76 months. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Prish. Red Alert 2. Oh, you played on easy and it was still challenging. Yeah, I did some Command and Conquer streams a while back where I just ran through like 4 of the games and played a few missions, and I sucked at every one of them, but they were really cool games. What did I do? Command and Conquer 1. I know I did Red Alert 1 and 2, and then there's another one. I forget what it is. Yellow something? What are the Command and Conquer games? I played like 4 or 5 of them on stream for a day or two. What are the Command and Conquer games? Just out of curiosity. Oh, Red Alert 3. Oh, okay. I think I did Command and Conquer. Red Alert 1, 2... Oh, Tiberian Sun. That's the one. That's why I was thinking yellow something, because of the sun. Yellow sun. Command and Conquer, Red Alert, Tiberian Sun, and Red Alert 2. Those are the ones I tried. Renegade is like the third person, first person one, right? Yeah. Tiberian Sun. They were all cool. They were all pretty cool. Alright, I don't know what to do. Try to figure out what to do. You're out to play an RTS and do your taxes? For sure. Alright, maybe something at the university. Or maybe something at my house. I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to look it up, but I'll try to figure it out. Wait, so there's cops inside. Wait, maybe now that he's seen there's cops inside, maybe now we can use the rope. Sometimes in games you have to... It's Reggie's day off, though. Okay. There is a window. Okay, so we do climb the tree and go up to the window. But it's Reggie's day off, so there's no point in going in there. So there might be no point into going into the university, but I don't know what to do other than develop my photos. Boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom. I used to like tea a lot, yeah. I used to like tea. I used to be into tea, but then I got into coffee, cold brew coffee instead. I was into tea. I like black tea. Earl Grey tea is great. Citrusy type tea. Yeah, it's based on Dark Half, Alfie Holmes, yeah. Generals was your favorite? I know, I never tried those. They look neat. Is there like a place I can go? I'm trying to think. Like, hold on. The interface is a little shitty. It's like old Maniac Mansion where you have to like click look to look at things. Oh, we went to the barber shop already, right? Anywhere else we can go? Maybe the barber shop. Tea Earl Grey hot. Yeah, Earl Grey is actually good. Earl Grey sounds boring, but it's actually good. Can we like sit down and get a haircut? I don't need a haircut. Okay. Okay. Can I take the razor before the dude's back is? Hey, did you hear about? Oh no, this dude's like, don't take my razor. There could be Fabric of Reality stuff. Okay. Yes, isn't it horrible? I'll look out for it, Kilby. Can I help you with something? Maybe a shave? Oh, he's asking me something different here. Or no. No, he doesn't. Can you help me with something? Maybe a shave. Oh, can you help me with something? You want a book? Maybe I gotta give someone one of my books and sell a book. A lighter. Give to lighter to him. A shave? Okay, I'll get a shave. No? Okay, talk to this guy. I might have to get a hint. I'm trying not to be stuck in these games too much. It seems like I want to take this razor. Well, I feel like someone's gonna die with that. Red Alert Yuri's Revenge is good. Okay. I've been looking for new games to play. So I was trying action RPGs, but I always get bored with those. I tried Titan Quest and it was cool, and then I got bored. So maybe I'll have to do RTS. Wait, there's stuff here. Oh, drawers. Can we open these drawers? Maybe I'll do some RTS. On my own time, off stream, where I'm not pressured, where there's no pressure. Under pressure, do 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 do. Hey, Epicel. Tea does the trick. Well, it depends on the amount of coffee, right? Like some tea. I mean, coffee generally has more, but some tea has a good amount of caffeine as well. You drink Earl Grey, but you make it light. Earl Grey light. Yeah, tea is wonderful. I might need to get a hint. I'm not really sure. I know we need to develop our photos. We can't go to the university. Nothing at the restaurant. Nothing at the... Oh, maybe some of the tavern's closed. Nothing at the barber shop. Help the guy open his box in the hardware store. I got some quarters. Oh, maybe like a coin return on the telephone. Push... phone, pull the phone, use the phone, search the booth, can't do that. Okay, travel back to my house. Maybe I gotta do something in my study. Something in my study. Maybe there's something in my study. Open the mailbox, it's already open. Okay, so I don't have anything in there, right? Nothing in there? Is there anything else I can go, like here on these roads? I mean, is this a mansion? Looks like a ranch. Looks like a rancher, but I guess he does have an upstairs. No, I think this is a rancher. I don't think this is a mansion. I think this is a rancher. Something that opens the cabinet. Get in this cabinet. Nothing really speaks to me. Maybe something in my study. Anybody likes cheese in their tea? I would say that sounds weird. But at like some of the bubble tea places, they have like cheese foam, which I don't understand. I don't think I've tried it. We got some, there was like a Princess Peach drink at the Kung Fu Tea, and I think that had some of the foam, but I don't think it was cheese foam, but it was weird. Whatever it was weird. But it wasn't that bad, it was just, it's like a weird saltiness. No, I don't like cheese in my tea, but that's a thing. That is a thing. Cheese foam in the tea. That is actually a real thing. Cheese foam tea, yeah, yes. Here. Here, look. Here. A creamy dollop of salted cheese foam adds delicious layers of texture to a classic bubble tea. That's a real thing. Cheese foam made with cream cheese gives plain iced tea a pleasant tang. I'll try it. There's no chunks of cheese. It's a foam cap of a cappuccino, then a cheese whip. You sip it slowly, and it's a contrast to the crisp iciness of the cold tea. No, is that what you're talking about? I haven't tried it. I don't think I've tried it. I guess we got like a different type of foam on the Princess Peach drink. You like chai tea? I used to like chai tea. Princess Peach foam drink. The cheese yogurt thing. I never got that. I don't think we tried that. What was it? What was the one we tried? Kung Fu Tea and Nintendo Switch hit center stage. To celebrate the launch of Princess Peach Showtime. What did we got? What did we get? We got the milk tea, or I don't remember what it was. It was this though. It was one of those. Princess Peach Tea Party. Yeah, it doesn't say what was on it, but it was something a little strange. You like civet cheese in your tea, Barfy? We learned a lot about Barfy on his stream last night. I learned so much about you, Barfy. Wow. Wow, and Barfy is a chat artist. He understands the artistry of being a chat member. Not many people, or you're interested in the artistry of being a chat member. And I think as streamers, we appreciate chat artists, Barfy, so thank you. Everyone give Barfy a clap hands. Everyone clap your hands. Thank you, Barfy, for barfing. Thank you. And thank you for playing whatever that wall game was. Wall World. Where you have to break the pustules. Very good job. Very good job. Is it an American thing? I doubt it. It seems more like I don't think that's an American thing. Doesn't seem like it to me, but it could be. Putting cheese on tea? That seems more like an Asian thing to me. Or, I don't know what it is. I don't think it is. It could be. It doesn't seem like something that's normally from... But then, like, Asia isn't big on cheese, right? So now I don't know. Now I'm not really sure. You guys should follow Barfy. If you want to learn more about the wonders of Barfy, you should follow Barfy. Thank you for streaming, Barfy. You rather put tea on cheese? Look at this table is where I write. Should I look? I am stuck right now. Look at desk. Use. I mean, cheese on tea sounds like something you'd get out of Iron Chef. I've got this cheese tea for Cuisin. He's putting cheese on the tea. Should I use these books? I'm really stuck. Maybe I do these files. Koreans love cheese? Okay, maybe it's a Korean thing. Hey, Dagon. Right, Asian countries aren't really into cheese. Right. But they do have some cheese things, so it could be like one of those rare things. Like, I watched some videos from Japan on the Instagram, and where they eat the food, and there are, like, places that have, like, a cheese-focused dish. So it could be that. Alright, I guess I gotta look it up. I hate having to look it up, but... I'm pretty stuck. I've been playing for over an hour, and I've done nothing. So I guess I need to get a hint. Let me get a hint here. Go to your bedroom, meet to police, answer their questions. We did that. Go to town. Go to the Photoshop. Give the guy the film. Okay. Open the restaurant door. Pull the seat. We did that. We did this. Get the quarters in the lighter. Okay, we did that. Also pick up the glass. I did that the previous day. Now use the front right booth to sit down. Oh. So we are supposed to sit down. Okay, that's the hint. Good. We didn't have to get too much of a hint. Okay, so we were supposed... when I sat down, I couldn't do anything, so I wasn't sure. But I guess we are supposed to do something in there. Cheese whiz. Cream cheese. So we were supposed to do something at the restaurant, so let's go here. We got a little tiny hint. That was a good one. Okay, sit there in the first seat. I thought we were just supposed to, like, pull the cushion off and get the quarters and the lighter underneath. But we're supposed to do something here. Alright. Now all it needs is a menu. And then you'd think it would be like, talk to her, but you can't talk to her. So I'm supposed to sit here and do what? Search the booth for something else? Talk to... Use something in my inventory, like a lighter, or use the glass? Okay, whenever I click, he just stands up. Okay, let's use the booth. We're supposed to do something in the booth, I think. Right? Because, yeah. Don't use the glass in the booth. Just get in the booth. Use the booth. Get in the booth. You had some red Leicester. I've been wanting to try that, but I haven't been able to find it. Stronger. People say that that's good cheese. Your body's cheese, guitars. I love cheese. The French like cheese, that's true. I like cheese. I love cheese. I love a cheese. I do love a cheese. I like mozzarella cheese. I like fresh mozzarella. I just get logs of mozzarella and I cut them up and I eat them as a snack. But I also love all kinds of cheese. I do love cheese, but I try not to eat too much of it because it is a bit of a, you know, a calorie bomb. It's a bit, not too bad. It depends on what kind of cheese you get. Mozzarella is a relatively decent nutrition for the calories that you get. Let's see here. But I do love a nice cheese. This is the booth I usually sit in. What am I supposed to do? Quarters, camera, what, read the book? Like sit here and read a book? No? Like right here? Like use paper, like use the pencil on the paper? I don't write unless I'm smoking. Oh, okay. Are we supposed to smoke? Use the cigarette lighter on the cigarette butts? He's smoking used butts? Oh wait, so you're supposed to sit here and write using your used cigarette butts. Oh my god, this game rules. This game rules. Okay, this game rules. So we're picking up used cigarette butts that were in a murdered guy's car that were technically our alter egos. So we can sit and write. We're supposed to sit and write. Okay, use the pencil on the paper. Alright, now we're writing. Yes. Close up. Hell yeah. Oh, little animations. Yes. Whoa, he's going into a trance. He's going into a weird trance. Oh, he is the alter ego. The sparrows are flying again. Oh, he goes into a trance. His tumor's taking him over. Oh, it's sparrows, not owls. Yeah, a good cheese platter with like jam and shit and fruit and cheese. Cheese is good. You put cheese in your pockets for the ladies goblin? That could work. Okay, shit, that was cool. A black Toronado is parked outside the rundown apartment building where Fred Clausen lives. Feta cheese Big Bang? Yeah, that's probably lower calorie, yeah, because it tastes like shit. No, feta's fine. Yeah, feta can be good. Feta can be good. Feta can be better than other. Hey, Stuck Thread. It's cool, Stuck Thread, if you are into design rather than aesthetics. If you can put aside aesthetics for a cool like story and design of an adventure game, it's actually cool. It's actually cool, but the aesthetics are not great. The aesthetics are not great. Like, just look at how the dude walks. He walks like shit, but it's kind of cool. What did it say? The sparrows are flying. So we went into some weird trance, and okay. So now what do I do? Can I go to the apartment building? No. Where Fred Clausen, the guy who threatened to expose us, was. I thought it said a black tornado. Black Tornado. Black Tornado is a wrestler. Your inner cheese is overwhelming. I walk past the cheese section, you know, of like a Trader Joe's or wherever, supermarket, and they have so many cheeses, I want to eat them all. Then you look at them and it's like $57 for a half a pound. It's like, okay, I don't need the cheese that bad, but maybe I should start stealing cheese. Because I think the fat cats are getting rich off of us with the cheese, and cheese should be for everyone. Maybe I'll start making my own cheese. Alright, maybe go home. We had a little weird vision. Here. Okay, maybe I showed... Oh, I wonder if, the paper with the message. This is cool, like, this game is kind of cool with the typewriter. The sparrows are flying again. Even though it's handwritten, And that's a typewriter, but still, that's fine. The sparrows are flying again. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, this game's getting a little eerie. Light Laughing Cow cream cheese is good. Goes with anything. Even, like tuna. Okay, I know I could do that. Do that. Even, I'm trying to think of, even orange juice. Orange juice, you're big on feta. You're big on feta. I'm big on mozzarella. I'm big on mozzarella. How's the game going? Evo Alex, it's going good. It's actually good. Like, maybe if you already know the story. I don't know the story, so I'm interested in the story of the game. Let's see. Okay, so we had a little trance, and we wrote I think that was from the movie and the book too. You'd probably know to do that if you've read the book or you've seen the movie, where he sits there and smokes and writes when he's having a trance, right? So that seemed like another thing. So if I get stuck in this game, I just have to look it up, because it's the way you know what to do is from knowing the movie. Okay, there's this whiskey bottle here. This bloody whiskey bottle. Do I need to pick that back up? That was in the dead guy's car. Maybe I have to do something with this. Still has some whiskey in it. Maybe I need to take that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it back in the closet, because if I get caught with that, I get a game over. So let me put it back in for now. Whiskey bottle in the closet. Let me put it back in. Why can't you trade stuff? Well, because it's not a trading thing. It's not a trading location. Hey, Voltrons. Some people make their own cheese. Yeah, I think I'm too lazy to make my own cheese. Like, I'm just happy with the cheese that's available to me. I don't go to sleep. I probably don't go to... Do I? Do I just go to sleep? You saw people making their own prosciutto. Yeah, I've thought about making my own prosciutto, but I'm happy with what I have. I don't need to be going through all that. You gotta, like, let it sit forever. It's too much. I'm not that bored. I'm not that bored. I got enough going on. I don't need to be doing that. It's cool. It's cool, though. It might be cool someday. Maybe if I get more bored. Alright, let me save. After trance. Can I go to bed? Let's go to bed? It's a little early to go to bed. Alright, let's let me check the university. Let me use the phone. Maybe Reggie's in her office now. What's our addictions? Our addictions in this game is that we're like a secret murderer. Maybe, yeah, probably video games. Yeah. House is clean. Well, he's got like a girlfriend or something, so that's why it's clean. Can you leave the drawers open? No. You can only open your shirt drawer and get a shirt out of it. I'm cheesy, blah blah. That's not very nice. You must be banned for saying that, for insulting me in my stream. This is my world where I control everyone who's allowed in and who's not. So you might have to be banned for insulting me in my world, in my dimension. So I can't go in here. I guess I'll get another hand. I hate to just look everything up. I don't know. I'm not sure. Use the booth. I figured out the paper thing at least. Now go to the barber shop. Okay. I'm supposed to go to the barber shop. Why do I feel like the only way you know how to play this is if you have seen the movie? Alright, so we're supposed to go to the barber shop, which I've already been to, but apparently after you do the writing, maybe the barber, I guess the barber knows where the Fred Clausen is. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to know that, so that's a little bit rough. It's a little bit random. Did you hear about Homer? Yes, I did. Can you tell me where Fred Clausen lives? See, how are you supposed to know that I feel like that's another movie or book thing. So I'm starting to get annoyed with that. He lives in the block, the apartment's on the other side of the street. I don't know how you would know that. Okay, so I've got to think, like, when a scene happens, I've got to think about, I've got to talk to the people that I can talk to a second time. He's really one of the only people that I can talk to, so I guess that's how I solve that. Okay, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Thought I was going to travel there. You haven't seen the movie? Underrated George Romero film. George Romero did Dark Side, Dark Half. On the other side of the street over here, or back there? Back here? Where? Not over here. That's Turner Used Auto. Okay. Down back here. It would be more intuitive if it just let you have access to where he lives, rather than having you have to ask the bartender. But, okay, that was the clue. They did at least give a clue. That, okay, you need to get to Fred Clausen's. I just didn't, okay, over here. No, that's the university. I just wasn't sure if that was a clue. Black Toronado. Okay, the other side of the street. This way? Down here? Down here? Go. Why you move? Why you walk like that? Yeah, I've never seen the movie. Probably too creepy for me. How do I get there? The other side of the street. Where? Where do you go? Where do you go? The brown building across the street. This? Brown building. Hold on. Brown building. Oh, there. Okay. That's where that creep Clausen lives. Okay. That's also kind of part of the interface. Failed a little there. Because, okay, so I just look around. Okay, go. Go there. Go to Fred's apartment. Alright, got it. Figured it out. Write the movie in my head. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try stuff, Fred. Old lady. Trash. Alright, pick up some trash. Some trash? Ugh, I don't think so. Pick up some paper. Okay. What's this paper? Oh, it's another blank sheet of paper. Okay. So I can do more trance writing later. And let's talk to this lady. Black Toronado. You must beware, flesh wounds are seldom fatal. It is your mind that can kill you. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. It's your mind that can kill you, huh? I'll kill you, lady. Let's open this trash can. No. Let's search the trash can. I can't pick up some trash? Come on, let me have some. Let's look at this car. I should probably save here. There could be a death here. It's an old black Toronado. Old black Toronado. Anything else? Can you, like, open the trunk? Anything like that? No? There's some windows. Can we open these windows? That could get me arrested. Yeah. If I open a window, I could get arrested. Alright, let's save. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Nuclear, doing good. How are you? Yeah, there might be some schizophrenia, but we've got a weird monster tumor in our body too, so I don't think it's just schizophrenia, but it might be like symbolic of that. Music's catchy. Music's catchy, at least. I accidentally went back downstairs. Go up there. Let's go back up. Back up there. What's this on the ground here? Canister. Kneel down. Good job. Pick it up. Took him a while. What's this canister of tear gas? George prefers more intimate weapons. Okay. Canister of tear gas. It's something similar. I stepped through the bell. Look at door. Okay. Go in here? It's already open. Oh, okay. Oh, so Fred Clausen's probably dead. Oh, and then that's gonna get us in trouble, because we told the police that Fred Clausen... Oh, it says the sparrows are flying again on the wall. Is that Clausen? It's Fred, he's been shot to death. Oh, cool. Well, he was trying to frame us, so that works out. Free donuts? I'd love free donuts. Actually, I have a donut in my fridge right now. Should I eat it? Do you guys think I should eat it? One of your daughters calls her classmates schizophrenics. Oh, are they crazy? Are they crazy? Yeah, I would probably describe some of the kids in my daughter's class as schizophrenic. But I guess that's being, like, demeaning to the illness. But I just call them psychos. Because that's not demeaning an illness. One girl in particular, I call her a psycho. And she's annoying. Pick up pillow. Oh, am I supposed to do this? Like, I think you are. I think you're supposed to pick up all this evidence. We're getting a lot of items. Just a fluffy old pillow. Okay. Can we let's search the body. So another body. But we have an alibi, right? But we might have done it when we were sleeping. It's Fred. He's been shot to death. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. You ugly. I don't like other people's kids. Other people's kids are annoying. But, you know, you gotta teach your kids to deal with annoying people, I tell her. That's what you're gonna have to deal with your whole life. If you can learn to deal with that, you're gonna do great. Because that's the thing that you have to do in your life. Learn to deal with annoying people. So just ignore them and they're stupid. The sparrows are flying again, huh? So we wrote that on our paper and that's written here. Not looking good for us. Not looking very good for us. What else can we explore? This closet? Okay, maybe there's something, another dead body in here. Oh, a dog. Okay. No, it's some sort of a dog has come out of the closet. Oh, I want to see the death if we die. I'm not getting any closer. He looks mean. There's a dog. Oh, that's his dog. I thought it was like a demon dog. What's hanging down? Oh, that's his leg. Okay, it makes it look like they drew his dog dong, but I think that's just his back leg. Do you have anything to give the dog? Not really. Use the tear gas on the dog. Can we get closer to the dog and like die? Can we have the dog like maul us? Can we talk to the dog? No. We're just going. We're walking right next to the dog, but okay. This is an interesting game. What happened with Capstone? They gave like a $10,000 budget for a game, and they were like, okay, make this game. Here's your budget, and then studios would try to make it as good as they could. And is that what happened with Capstone? Seems like it. It seems they were like, all right, we'll put this basic system in. We need basic art, and then we'll try to make the game cool. Seems like what they were trying to do here. So far, they're succeeding, other than the things that you can only know what to do next if you've seen the movie. Not getting any closer. He looks mean. I need, like, some meat. We typically need some meat. Your daughters are well-behaved compared to the trash kids. I know, my daughter, too. And I feel like the tough thing is you gotta have them not get corrupted by these other shitheads, right? You gotta teach them to be kind and believe in themselves and not let them be affected by these other shitheads. I don't get why the other kids are shithead. I think, did I just get lucky to not have, you know, a shithead kid? I don't know. Why are other people's kids like kind of shitty? But they are. Not all of them, but some of them. Why does that happen? Is it just like luck of the draw, right? And, you know, no matter what you teach them, they are just like assholes? Or is it bad parenting? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. This was a LucasArts game. Yeah, if it was a LucasArts game, this game would be sick if it was LucasArts. A LucasArts mystery, dark mystery with the production level of LucasArts. Yeah, it's a Capstone game though. So you gotta take what you can get. Every time you ride a bicycle, you get dogs. Oh yeah, that's scary. That's scary. The Dark Calf has a 6 on IMDb. That's fine, it's above average. The other kids have broken homes? Yeah, they might have broken homes. Like, do they have shitty parents? Or is it just sort of like this kid's brain came together in a certain way and like no one could control it? Yeah, I don't know, Alpacash, I don't know. Other parents let their kids yell like baboons. Is that what's going on with you? For me, it's more like they're like mentally manipulate people and aren't just like, oh, let's be friends and be nice and have a good time. They want to like, it's like when people create cliques and like do bullying and stuff. Like, there's no reason to do that unless like there's something wrong with you. Like, we should all just like get along and be nice to each other. Even if we don't like each other, we still get along and be nice to each other. But there's some kids that want to, like, have battles with other people and be like, you did this because of this, and I don't like that, and you gotta... Right? There's, like, they get in this, they want to, like, fight. They always want to, like, be fighting and instead of just being cool, like, being chill. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this dog. I could try like using the lighter on the dog. I don't need to do that. I could try using shine the flashlight on the dog's face. Wouldn't be a good idea. Give him my book. Use rope the dog. Lasso the dog. Throw a glass at him. Use glass in dog. No, don't put the glass in the dog. Throw the Stein. It's saying use Stein in dog. No, don't do that. The tear gas. Is that what I do? It is. Oh. Oh, I just thought that I thought it was like a tear gas grenade. I didn't realize it was mace. It's mace, not tear gas. All right, so we maced the dog. Okay, sick. I knew that seemed like the obvious choice, but I thought it was like a tear gas grenade. I guess from seeing all this stuff today where people using the tear gas, I was thinking of a grenade. 6 is too low. Ratings are bullshit. Ratings don't consider the artistry of things, you know? Right? Like 6 is still, yeah, I don't even think about ratings anymore. I don't even pay attention to ratings. Ratings are like, because something could be really, really good and unique and trying something different, and people rate it low because they don't know how to, like, take that in, right? So if you're someone who likes different, unique ideas and concepts beyond just like, beyond just like aesthetics, like we were saying before, right? Like you could love a 6, something that majority of people have given a 6 or whatever. Ratings are like kind of useless depending on the type of person you are, depending on what you like. They're probably useless for most people because everyone likes their own weird, unique things. Right? Like there's the general things that most people like, and then everyone has their little personal tastes. Hey Nomus. Yeah, my daughter's great. She's gonna be great for her whole life. Nomus, thank you. Thank you for trying to put some fear in me. The movie was nothing like the game. 6 out of 10. Yeah, ratings, I don't really pay attention to ratings too much. Okay, can I search the freaking closet? Too dark, can't see anything. I know what to do for that. I love that we just sprayed it in the dog's face. There's a strong box in here. Wait, okay. Let's get it. It's too heavy for me. Bro, I will attack you. Alright, hold on. It's too heavy for me. Hold on, what else is in here? A strong box? Wait, it's too heavy for me? Oh, I have to open it. I need a crowbar. I don't have money. I need to go get the crowbar from the hardware store. I don't have money, though. Okay, maybe I can get money here somewhere. I searched his body. He's been shot to death. Anybody in chat ever been shot to death? Barfy got shot to death, and then he did Tai Chi to bring himself back to life. Pretty amazing. He's been shot to death. I don't have money. I think we need the crowbar to open the strong box, but I don't have money. I've only got like 75 cents. Maybe I gotta go do more writing. Alright, so I'm guessing I go do more writing and maybe I come... We gotta get the strong box, but they're gonna find the body, no? So nobody heard the bullets? I'm gonna save over this one. Hopefully it's okay. Okay, so 10:37. Alright, let's go try to do more writing because we do have pencil and paper. Maybe we'll get a crowbar and come back here later. It did seem like... Hold on, let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere in there. I should watch Bugonia. What's that about, Bryden? What's that all about? I can't turn off the music, right? I could turn off the music. That's fine. Just weird. We'll just leave it in the background. The music is fine compositionally, but like the tones they use are grody. As tear gas make a dog fall asleep, it's a game. I don't know. The dog just gave up on life. He just gave up. Oh, she's sleeping. Do we do something with her? Or something with the car? It points out like the car is... Can we open the car? It's locked, right? We can't open the car. Something with the car here. I don't have keys. I don't have anything that would jimmy a car. My guess is I go do writing again, and you probably find papers throughout the game, and you go do some writing, and then that gives you a clue as to the next thing you're supposed to do. We always do writing at the restaurant. All right, we'll go do that. Respond as a ghost? No, maybe. Could be dead of a heart attack? Maybe. Begonia? Begonia? Begonia. Begonia, a black comedy directed by Yorgos Lanthimos. Yeah, is that interesting? I'll check it out. I don't really watch a lot of movies, but I'll save it. I would like to. I just normally don't. I just normally don't watch a lot of movies. When I'm on the treadmill, I watch some things. I gotta finish watching The Hobbit. I just started watching The Hobbit, and I actually like that movie. So I might watch the Hobbit movies at the gym. Those are pretty good. Alright. Let's go sit in the booth. I like the Hobbit. I like that tail. Okay, so let's try writing. Okay, so we need to use the lighter on the cigarettes, and then use the pencil on the paper. Do we get another vision? Can't seem to bring on another trance. Oh, okay, no. So we don't do that right now. Okay. But do we... Okay. Okay, I've got to do something with the strong. I've got to get money somehow. I've got to get money. So what happened? I feel like I have to do something else at the apartment. Maybe with the old woman. Why you stop walking over there? This game has some weird, like, ghost movements. You click incorrectly. Hurry up. The Hobbit movies? Yeah. I heard bad things about them, but I actually like the first one so far. It's a pretty fun movie. Back to the barbershop. Kill Bill. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. There are good movies. I guess I just don't know which ones I'll actually like, so I just never go to actually watch them. Because it's a big commitment. I should probably just start trying movies. I watch my animes. Try to watch 90s anime now. It's pretty good stuff. Alright, so nothing with this guy. Let me speed this up. Alright, the razor. I don't think I can actually take any of this stuff. I'm kind of getting stuck again. I'm going to have to look it up. Something at his apartment. It's just, the problem is it could just be a random thing somewhere that I've already tried because of the way this game kind of seems to have that structure. Go see it? Oh, it's both movies, right? I've seen them recently. Or is it something different, Epistel? It's both movies together? I don't want to just always look it up, but I might need to look it up again. I'm gonna try to go back to the apartment. If I go to the hardware store, maybe I can figure something out at the hardware store. Because I think we need the crowbar and open that strong box. Because he's got a strong box. He says he needs a gun. Maybe I need to find the gun. Maybe that's the hint. Open paint. What am I doing? Maybe I need to find the gun that was used to shoot that guy and use that to open the strong box. Let me try talking to this guy again real quick, because seeing the strong box might have triggered something new here. I tried the key, but I need a gun. Can I get the key? Yeah, maybe it triggered something different here. How much are the crowbars? He says they're $9. Let me talk to him again. Can I help with the strong box? No, just look around. Is there a gun in here? Can I open his cash register, take his money? No. No. Cement display. Okay, let's go back to the apartment building. Maybe I missed something. Then if I can't find anything, I'll look it up. It's both movies with several minutes to the animated sequence and some more gore. That's cool. I mean, I like Kill Bill, but probably not enough to go see that. But that's cool that something like that is going into the theaters. There seems to be more and more of that stuff now. Like, not just putting out new movies, but also bringing back older movies. That's like more of an experience now. That's happening, I've noticed. Something with this car, right? Look at car. Can I search the car? Yes. I'm not a car thief. Okay. No. Open the car. Push the car. Push the car. Push the old lady. Something with the old lady. She says something about your mind can kill you. Push her. I don't want to wake her up. Search her while she's sleeping. No, we can't search her. Can't search the trash. Maybe we do want to open one of these windows. One of the windows. Yeah, we don't have any money, Kilby. I know. It's in one of those adventure game things. Take cigarette butts. We already have plenty. And we use them. We smoke them, too. We pick up cigarette butts and we smoke them. We're smoking the butts. Like, it doesn't just give you... Does he do this in the movie? We do have tear gas now. Maybe we tear gas somebody, but who? Tear gas this old woman? Tear gas the barber? Tear gas... Who would we tear gas? Nobody. Tear gas our girlfriend? Old lady trash. Look at. Let me look at everything. Look at the trash. There's nothing there. I think I broke the interface. Look at can. Smells like it hasn't been dumped lately. Yeah, I hear you. Let's see. This window. I don't usually peep in windows. Not usually. Now's the time. Something with that car, but he says he's not a car thief. He won't go in it. Rope. Rope dope. Okay, let me see. Like, where's it let me walk to? That door, does it let me walk upstairs? Doesn't seem to. It seems to only let me walk in this door. Okay, and it just randomly gave us tear gas on the ground, which you need to use on the dog. Do I search the dog? What else could be in the closet? Okay, what else is in here? Is there like a pixel hunt? Look at the body. He's been shot to death. Body's been shot to death. Naked woman. Okay, how about close the door? Is it another closed door puzzle? No, I can't close the door. Okay, it's not that. Couch. Look at. I think look at would give me any hotspots that appear. Can I walk like in the kitchen? No. Closet. There's the strong box, and I can't pick it up. It's too heavy. I was thinking a crowbar, but maybe there's another way to open it. Okay, hang on. Is there something else I can push? Push the strong box? No. Is there anything else in the closet? Let me search the closet again. Target can't see anything. You use the flashlight in here, and then search the closet while it's too dark. I can't see anything. Actually, it's not. Okay, the strong box. Push the strong box. No, pull the strong box. Look. Can't open it. I don't have anything that can open it. Okay, I'm stuck. I'll get another hint. Look at the writing on the wall. Look at Fred. Open the closet. Use the tear gas on the dog. Use your flashlight. Look at the strong box. Go out of the apartment. Go to town. Go to the hardware store. Okay, it is the hardware store. Okay, we can just use travel too. Go right to the... So it's something with the hardware store. Game gives you an idea for an interface, Kilby. Verbs have to be typed in. Verb list can't be spoiled. Puzzles could have surprising verbs. Like context, like a more of a context-sensitive type of thing. You should do it, Kilby. I'll play the game. Repeatedly try different verbs. That sounds like a text parser, no? It's point and click, but with verbs. Oh, point and click, but with context-sensitive verbs. Oh, so it's like a mix. No, I mean, that kind of sounds just like a text parser, but you're clicking. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Alright, so what do? We go to the hardware store and ask about the crowbars, huh? Okay, let's try to figure this out. So it's something with this dude, which makes sense because we have the strong box. This guy's a strong box. How much are the crowbars? $9. Okay. $9. $9. Okay, let me give him 75 cents. Let's see, will you take 75 cents for a crowbar? No. Wait, Willie? Willie, no. Willie, Big Willie style. I have to pay for it first. Look at the crowbars. These are on sale. $9. Let's see if we can give him... What if we tear gas him? Tear gas him. Give me the crowbars. I'd have to pay for it first. Okay. Give him, like, a beer. Maybe we give him a beer. And he's like, thanks for the beer. Take whatever you want on the house. Give him my signed book. Give him... Oh, like, I also have the pillow. Give him a pillow? Okay, what do we do? I'll look it up. Ask him about the strongbox, then travel home. Oh. I travel... Okay. Well, we already asked about the strongbox. I already did that. Let me do it again just in case. I'll just speed it up. Can I help you with the strongbox? He says no. Okay. Alright. So we're supposed to go home. Do something at home. I do like this game, though. I do like this game. It's a little jank, but I like this game. Text parser, but no need to repeat typing. I gotcha. Like, yeah. I love text parser games, because I like the freedom of a text parser game. Right? Not be limited by interface or inventory, right? You can do unique things with text parser games. Julia's Crimson Diamond, you know, a new text parser game. I love that game. I loved it. I love a text parser game. Who else is making text parser games? Wasn't I forget their name. My memory's not too good, but they made what the heck was it? What's their name? There's another person who makes the like parser games as well. Oh, their name? It's like Galaxy something, like space not Crimson Void something Void. Their name Cosmic Void. Cosmic Void. I think they make parser games too. Cosmic Void itch. The Cosmic Void games. These games, I think they do some parser stuff. I need to play their games. I need to play Tachyon Dreams, Elsewhere in the Night. Yeah. I love the people that are keeping alive parser games. What's their newest game? Midnight Saturn, sci-fi point and click. Let's look at this. This looks cool. They keep making games too. This might just be a point and click though. This is their new game. That looks cool. Yeah, this is more of a point and click, but some of their older games are parser games. You should go check out their games if you like point and clicks. If you have some more old school style point and clicks, they make cool stuff. I've only played 2 of their games. Gotta play some more. Oh, we can rank those. We can put those on our ranking list. Okay, so something with this cabinet. I think it's something with this cabinet. I'm feeling it's something with this cabinet. But all I really have is like a lighter. I've got a pencil. It's like something that would flip the latch, right? I've got a pillow. We're gonna like put a gun in the pillow, have that muffle the sound. I don't think that would work. The tear gas on the... Alright, what is it? I don't know. Oh, pick up the plant on the floor? Oh, behind the plant? Oh, I'm so annoyed I didn't get that. It needs water. Can you push the plant? You should be able to push the plant. I feel like I tried pushing the plant. You're supposed to pick up the plant? Oh, that's not great. You should just be able to push it. But, okay. I do like that. Is that from the movie and the book, too? That could be from the book or the movie. Okay, so there's the key to the cabinet. I don't mind that puzzle. I just wish this interface of the game was a little better. Like, you should just be able to push it or... I don't know, search the plant. It could be, like, in the pot, right? Instead of having you have to pick... Because why would you think pick up plant? Pick up doesn't mean pick up. Pick up means take into your inventory. You're not going to take the plant into your inventory. So I would say that's a little bit of a bad design. But I do like that puzzle. I like that it was under the plant. Ooh, a gun! Oh, we got a gun. A pistol. We got a gun. We got a gun. So waiting for me to play Crimson Diamond. I played it off stream. So I probably wouldn't play it for a while. I played it off stream, but I would like to play it again for sure, yeah. On stream? Definitely, yeah. I would do that. I'm not sure when, though. I might do Colonel's Bequest and the second one, Dagger of Amon-Ra. Rank those and then play Crimson Diamond. Probably do it like that. Alright, so now we can go undo the strongbox. go do the strong box. Strong box. Because we've got the gun, and apparently we need a gun to unlock a strong box. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Devil's Hideout was good. Is that the one I played? Yeah, I played their first 2 games, and I like them. They have potential. I'd like to play some more. Alright, then I'm guessing I use the pistol because the game's kind of hinting me. Why does it look like an old, like, Wild West revolver? Yeah, but this is what we do? That's not going to wake up the neighbors. Oh my god, I knew it! I knew I should have saved. Oh, you're supposed to do the pillow with the pistol. Oh, man. I realized that afterwards. I should have saved it first. I was too excited to shoot the strongbox. That's okay. I saved it. I've been saving. We do the pillow with the pistol thing. The silly. Does that even work? Like, would a pillow muffle a gun to the degree that it's matters at all? Hi, Redowler. And so I started blasting. You know, we've got to blast open a box. Okay, back into it. That is a good name, yeah. Oh crap, we could take a quick break. Oh, we gotta take a quick break. Be right back, and then we'll... I'm enjoying this game, though. This is actually a pretty fun adventure game, despite a little bit of a rough, tough design. It is a 92 game. It's not like it's newer. It's in that realm of rougher games. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Whether you choose Sound Blaster or MT32, the music is the same. Daggin. Let's take a quick... I gotta take a quick break. Be right back.
And the Brotherhood of Nod. And like any real-time strategy game, it focuses around resource management. You earn money by harvesting Tiberium and turning it into everything from machine guns to tanks. Those who are familiar with the previous console versions of Command & Conquer should be pleasantly surprised with its presentation on the N64. Completely in 3D and supporting the expansion pack, it's much easier to tell if you're looking at a minigunner or a grenadier. The speed and frame rate vary throughout the game. It almost scrolls too fast in the beginning of missions, but starts to get choppy when major confrontations occur. The control is the best thought out for a real-time strategy game on a console. The C buttons are used to assign and recall various teams, and the analog stick controls your pointer, though it's not as precise as the mouse. The game features both campaigns from the original game and some separate special ops missions, and while the game lacks multiplayer, it is sensible since the split screen will prevent surprise attacks. All in all, if you can handle clicking and dragging with the analog stick and the A button, this Command & Conquer is worth checking out. Jeff Gertzman from Videogames.com gives it a 7.6 out of 10.
For the full review of Command & Conquer for the N64 and the full preview of Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, go to the Videogames.com website.
And if you want to watch the real video of WWF Attitude again, just go to GameSpot TV's website, where you'll also find our interview with D'Lo Brown. He stopped by the GameSpot TV office and gave us the scoop on what's going on.
Coming up on GameSpot...
Air Guys. Air Guys. Yeah, that's Adam Sessler from GameSpot TV. Alright, I guess speed this up. I hate how it quits to DOS, and you gotta... At least we can speed it up. Like, when games quit to DOS, like, you don't think I want to keep playing? I'm just gonna quit because I died in a game? You're gonna quit right to DOS, huh? Alright, we don't have the pistol. We just have to go get the pistol. That's all. They remade Command & Conquer in 3D. Oh, they actually remade it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. There's some neat stuff from the 32-bit era, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty neat. Yeah, GameSpot TV Sessler. Yeah, that makes sense that they would remake it. For some reason, I never thought about that. All right, we know what to do. We're supposed to go to our home, get the gun, and then put the gun in the pillow. Got it. Totally got it. What was the last sentence? After Fred threatens to reveal the identity, he's forced to reveal that his writing alter ego is not real. Which is like which seems maybe makes more sense in the context of this being really old, because writers having alternate identities is not exactly controversial anymore. But in this game, they're making it seem like it is. But then that alter ego is apparently also like killing people, so that's the strangeness of the story of this game, or of the story. But yeah, because we're playing the game, but it's also a book and a movie. Alright, get the pistol. Let me go to town. A good DOS game should delete itself, just straight up delete itself, you think? Hold on. Blacking out, okay. Go here. Well, I think before you use a gun in a game, or you can die, you should probably always save the game. I just wasn't thinking. So this guy threatened to reveal his writing persona, right? Which was just a pen name. So he had to reveal it, and then I guess they also like fake buried it. But then like it was dug up. Oh, I guess he dug it up because it's his alternate persona, right? So it's probably not two people, so he dug it up. That makes more sense. He's definitely doing the killing, I would think, but maybe not. Maybe there is an other person. And that dream with the tumor with the eyes is probably just like, you know, that didn't actually happen. Use pillow with pistol. Okay. Use flashlight on the closet. Use pillow on the strongbox. I need to do that. Okay, use pillow on the pistol. Okay. Hold on. It clicked out because of this interface. Use... Okay, inventory. Use flashlight on the closet. And then use pillow on the pistol here. There we go. Alright, there we go. That pillow definitely muffled the sound of a gun. Feathers? I don't think I'll need that. We won't need the feathers? Okay, fine. Alright, now we got some money. We got all this homeless guy's money. Uh-oh, was that a cop? What was that sound? Oh no, the car took off. Wait, so whose car is that? So, unless we're having delusions, now we got some money. We took all this guy's money. Unless we're having delusions, there is two people. I guess that's the point of this game. They want you to question, or of the story, they want you to question, is there two people or isn't there two people? I think there probably isn't. Okay, the car took off. Did she see who went in that car? She's sleeping. She's freaking sleeping. She's freaking sleeping. Yeah, we don't know who did the killing, Maceron. Someone did it. Alright, so now we got the money. Now we can buy whatever the hell we need to buy. Crowbar, maybe? Maybe a crowbar? I don't really know what I need. She's sleeping. Let's save again. Let's save over 10. Did I save? Let me make sure I saved. Okay, after gun. Alright, good. Make sure I saved. Alright. I did save. They're like, they could put a timestamp on that save to make it more clear. Well, let's see what it lets me buy. Can I just buy anything? Can I buy an ice bucket? Okay. No. Can I buy a crowbar? I have to pay for it. Alright. How much money do I have? $6. Damn it, I don't have enough for the crowbar. Let me see if it lets me buy it anyway. Give money to hardware guy. I don't have enough money. Okay, shit. Did I not? Okay, we need $3 more. I don't have enough money because we can only buy the crowbar. I've got this gun, right? I got a gun.
Oh,
use pistol on this hardware guy.
Nice.
I have to pay
Here's
for
$1 for the crowbar.
Alright, give the pistol to him. Let him shoot his box open. He'll be, thank you for the 100 bits. Fred threatened to reveal our pen name. Is the same dead Fred? Yes. Who shot Fred? We don't know. We just had a vision of where Fred lives, or no, we didn't have a vision. We don't know. We don't know. Fred's dead. We just went to visit Fred to try to find him and talk to him, and he ended up dead. Yeah, we don't know. We didn't see who killed Fred. We don't know. You're not supposed to know. That's the game's keeping you guessing. Did you kill Fred or did someone else kill Fred? You don't know. Okay, maybe I'll talk to this guy again. Alright, having a sale on crowbars are $9. Here, I have a pistol you can use. Here we go. Maybe that'll... Thanks, I was just being sarcastic. Oh. Okay. Let me talk to him again. How much are the crowbars? $9. Okay. Was there more money in the box? Okay. Do I just go to bed? Maybe we just go to bed now. Can we go to bed now? It's the end of the day. Barfy, thanks for partying. Barfy, thanks for doing the Marvel thing. If you guys want to do a sponsorship to support the channel, you use that link and download the Marvel game. And then you can do any of those goals in the Marvel game. Thank you to the people that did that. You got to be a new player, and it's only on phones. Alrighty. The Marvel game. But Barfy was having trouble using code Venom Gift, but I'm... Oh, maybe we do a trance now, actually. I think it's trance. I'll see if we can go to bed, but it might be another trance. Barfy was having trouble using code Venom Gift, but I think he was lying, making it up. I think he was just doing that for content. It's a little early to go to bed. Alright, so maybe we do another trance. Why is it called a crowbar? It's neither a crow nor a bar. That's actually a great thing. I've never thought about that before. That's a great idea. In German, it's called a Breckstrange, which means a break stick. That sounds nice. I like that better. You couldn't beat the tutorial of Matchmasters? Yeah, exactly. Barfy's a little chaotic when it comes to these free-to-play garbage games, you know? You're a little chaotic when it comes to them. But you love Ant Legion. Alright, let's see if we can do another trance. Use lighter on our butts. Smoke our butts. Now use... Can't seem to bring on a trance. Okay, so it's not that. Am I supposed to go talk to the barber shop guy again? Or was I supposed to do something else at the guy's apartment? I'm not getting upset. I'm fine. Let's go back to the barber shop. We'll talk to this idiot again. Let's talk to this guy. I really want to steal this guy's razor. Like, don't put a razor in front of me that I can't take. Talk to this barber. Did you hear about Homer? Yeah. Hold on, give me some choices. Yes, isn't it horrible? Okay, so it's nothing else with this barber. We got $6, but we need $9. Maybe our photos are done. Maybe our photos are done. Hurry up. Every time you hear that noise, it's because I'm speeding up the game. Because I'm being impatient. Yeah, couldn't even beat the tutorial Matchmasters. Meanwhile, Alpacash did max level. Some people did max level. You couldn't even do the tutorial. Your pictures aren't ready. Alright, so that's not ready. What would I do? What would it be? I got some money, but it's not enough money. I guess I'll go back to that dude's apartment. I don't just want to look it all up, but I gotta. Pick up the pillow. Pick up the money. Go to the Photoshop. Oh, we buy some more film. Okay. I was trying to think of something else I could buy. I couldn't remember. But you can buy film from this guy. Right, okay. Alright, I like to buy some film. Yeah, it kind of does look like the Back to the Future town. That oldie time town. That'll be $6. Alright, we got film. We got some film. Or, no, I have to give him the money. Alright, we'll give him the money. We'll get the film. Okay, we got the film. Okay, so we're supposed to use the film for something, or we just have to get that to trigger the end of the day. Our pictures aren't ready yet, right? Okay, still not ready. Okay, now we'll leave. What do we take pictures of? Clausen? Dead Clausen? That's my beeper. Looks like Liz wants me to call her. I have to find a phone. Okay, why can't we just go home? Okay, Liz wants me to call her. Alright, we're getting little, at least there's little cutscenes happening. Little events. Alright, we'll save over this. After gun. I'm guessing it makes me use the payphone. I can't just travel home and call her, right? Maybe I can. I have to find a phone. There's a phone right here. In my house. You don't match with anyone? In Matchmasters you would. Let's use this phone. Oh, okay, you can't call Liz. You can only call Reggie from here, so you can only call her from the payphone. That's fine. I just wanted to see if you could go back here. Reviews for this game? Yeah, I don't pay attention to reviews, Lassus. Reviews don't know what the hell they're doing, what they're talking about. Reviews don't account for the artistry of a game, whereas this stream does. Use quarters in the phone. This game has some good artistry within it. Ooh. Yeah. Close-ups. Hello, Thad. Hi, honey, what's up? Thad, the police are here. They're asking all kinds of questions and searching all over our property for what? I don't know. They want to talk to you. You've got to come home right away. I was just home, but okay. Game's a little broken. It's a capstone game. So with this game, we have to look through the capstoneness of it to see its qualities. You have to understand that this is a capstone game if you want to see the quality. What I try to do when I play a game is see the good qualities, see the good side. And I'm not looking for the bad side. You might experience it, but I'm not looking for it. And you gotta understand, it's a capstone game. You gotta judge it based on its budget and its publisher. Every game must be judged because of its publisher, based on its publisher. When was the last time I used a phone booth? Last week. Oh, the police are here again. Oh shit, You got a lot of nerve walking in here carrying Fred's murder weapon. He's been shot and Saul, I bet, has that pistol. We're taking you in. Damn it. I'm gonna quit the DOS. This game rules. 30 years later, we can appreciate the artistry of this game. Hey, Moonfell. Yeah, the reviewers didn't know what a phone booth was, exactly. You took a dump in a phone box, Lassus? Hey, Mac. Oh well. Hey, Cobalt. This is a game where this is a stream where we look for the artistry in games. We don't listen to these things like reviews. Those are nonsense. Reviews are nonsense. Rankings are the only thing that matters. We do rankings here, not reviews. Okay, so I've got to hide the gun somewhere, or get rid of the gun. I've got to get rid of the gun. I'm going to speed up this. What was it? The pigeons? The sparrows? Speeding this up. 23 years later. Yeah, we have to go back to last half of Darkness, TK. To get back. Well, I tried to play one and like it wouldn't work, and then I just gave up. Sometimes I try to get a game to work and it doesn't, so I'm like, alright, I've tried, I'm gonna find something else that works. Alright, so maybe we've gotta leave the gun somewhere. So the problem here is the gun. So my first thought is to... Oh, I can't go to... Oh, wait, hold on. No, don't go home. Okay, good. My first thought is to... I'm done with the gun, I guess. My first thought is to... use the gun in the trash. No? Or what if I give the gun to this lady? What if we frame this lady? No? Okay, my first thought was to throw the gun in the trash. So we gotta get rid of this gun. What's this? Oh, new film. $6 for 12 exposures. Not a bad rate. MS-DOS was the GOAT. That's the question, Kilby. It's a mystery. It's a Fight Club type mystery. It's a conflicting mystery. You don't know what's going on. Oh, we can't go back in here. The police. Okay, so the police found him. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to drop the gun before I left, but Maybe I can still... I have saves in case we need to go back. So I've got to get rid of the gun. Right, why would I bring the gun? So that was the gun used to kill him, though. So it obviously is us. It's got to be us, unless someone else knows how to, you know, get into the cabinet. Could be somebody. It could be somebody else. So should I call first, or does this automatically take you back home? I'm just gonna speed this up because we saw this. Okay. So I've got to get rid of the gun. Where should I put the gun? Can we go to the tavern yet? No. Should we wait, can we put it wait, can we put the gun under the cushion in here? No, you can't load from the menu. It's a capstone game. They didn't have time to do that. They had to do what they could do. Yeah, school ship. Yeah, hey Food Dip fan. Yeah, Crimson Diamond was good. School ship, yeah. Alright, maybe I put it under this cushion. So I like to write here, right? So push or pull the cushion. This could be a hiding spot. It's clean under here. Alright, use the gun in here. No, it didn't let me do that. Did I use the wrong verb? I don't think so. I don't know what else would work better. You're not supposed to, like, give it. Pull the cushion. Give the gun to... No. Use the gun on... No. Okay. So you don't hide it here. So that's not it. Where else could we hide the gun? Unless you're supposed to hide it before you can't do anything else or whatever. Before the police go to your house. Where do we hide the gun? In the hardware store? We go to the auto dealership? No, you just look at it. Can't hide it in the trash. In the phone booth? Put it in the phone booth? Open the phone booth. And then use the gun in the booth, in the phone. I think these things take money. not guns. They don't take guns. You got a Colgate toothpaste recap. The most used flavor was mint. Oh, really, Ben? Wow. That's really, really cool. Thanks for telling us. The hardware store? The barbershop? Maybe we hide it. I don't know where to hide it. I have no idea. It could be anywhere. Hide it at the barbershop? Like, what makes sense? What makes sense is probably hiding it at home. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. So after we've used... Before we buy the film... Let me go back to, or before we call. Wait, before we call... Hold on. Go back to this one. Before we make the call, we can go back to our house and maybe hide the gun in the closet. That's amazing, Ben. Use mint, huh? A little bit of Memento. Yeah, it's kind of like Memento, where you're not really sure who's doing what. Am I dark half or is Barfy? I'm probably the dark half, I guess, in that situation. Yeah, Barfy's more of a light half, and I'm more of a dark half, yeah. If you're comparing me and him. Yeah, Wendy's dollar menu, CC's pizza, buffet. Never ate at a diner? Well, they can be good. Alright, do we hide the pistol in the closet? Okay. So so we hide all of our clues in the closet. Luckily, they never look in our closet. Alright, so before we call home to find out that police are in our home, we have to go home and hide the gun in our closet. So whenever we get evidence, we have to hide it in the closet. Because they'll never look there. Do we have any more evidence? No. Alright, so that's what we're supposed to do. So now that we've hidden the gun at our home, we have to go to town and call home from the phone booth and find out that the police are at our home. Which makes perfect sense because this is a capstone game. You can't think about that. You have to think about what the developers wanted to do, not what they were able to do with the budget of whatever Capstone gave them. I don't know. I don't know what Capstone did. Alright, so then she tells us the police are at our home, you gotta come home right away, which we just were. Where we just were. Alright, now we go home. I should probably save. I can't pay with gun? No, can't pay with gun. These things take money. They're not gonna look in our closet, Kilby. They're not. They're just not. Yeah, I'm probably the red color path. Yeah, Barfy's the blue color path. Yeah, Barfy's very peaceful. I'm peaceful, but maybe a bit more chaotic. All right, so now we're home. Police are here again. So your friend Clausen has been murdered. So much for your theory he's the killer. All right. Oh, what a shame. How'd it happen? Do you think I did it? Why are you here again? Oh, what a shame. How'd it happen? You were shot, as if you didn't know. Well, if the evidence points to me, why don't you arrest me? We will when we gather the information we need to make the charges stick. You don't get it? The killer's still out there. He wants you to think I'm doing it. My family's in danger. Or, so I just wait around till you guys come to haul me off to jail. Or, with my fingerprints, what other information do you need? Yeah, let's find out so we can hide it in our closet. I like to pause this. At the scene of the crime, the words, "The sparrows are flying again," were written on the wall. Our investigations lead us to believe it was written by a left-handed person. Your wife tells us you're right-handed, but we'll need proof. Oh. If you're left-handed, it's you. We'll need proof? I have to have that phrase written on this piece of paper? That's probably not good. I can autograph one of my books for you, yeah. We probably shouldn't say the other thing, that'll get us caught. I'll autograph one of my books. Your signature would hardly lend itself to handwriting analysis. You're coming with us? What? That was wrong. Dad should choose his answers more carefully. Alright, it is a little bit annoying how it quits you to DOS when you just choose a wrong choice, but it makes you feel the finality of that decision when it quits you to DOS and makes you restart the game every time. So that's actually good design. Speed this up. Alright. I'm invested in your playthrough, Ben. Are you streaming that? You got cool spells? Yeah, I'd like to try that mod, Ben. I think I saved it. Are you streaming that? Hey, Salvage Bar, you better download Marble. Yeah, we have to prove our innocence by saying random things. No, don't save. Load. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ben, did you hear about the December drama? That seems like something you'd be into. That seems like something you would have come into the stream and been like, "Did you hear about the December drama?" I would have think you would know about it.
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
you're not up on
nice.
things like you used to be.
Here's a buck for the taco.
You're just
fund.
not up on things like you used to be. Salvage Bar, yes! We got a Salvage Bar $1. Yes, thank you, Salvage Bar, for the buck. Salvage Bar $1 on Sunday. This is a good Sunday. Yeah, to punish the player. You feel the weight of your decisions when you could quit to DOS. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Exactly. You just streaming, having fun? What's the drama? Apparently there's a bad person involved in December, and the people need to reclaim December from the bad person. Or from the evil. There's some evil that has crept into December, and the people need to reclaim it. Alright. And I'm all for that. Yeah, apparently there's some creepy weirdness involved with it. Alright, do I still have the gun? No, I saved. I didn't save after I... Okay. I wasn't sure if that was right. I need to save more. Just save more. Is it Hitler? It could be. Could be. I don't know. I wanna talk about it, but I also don't wanna, I don't know. I guess that's not my place, so... I just would have thought Ben might have heard about it. That's why I'm not really doing December. I'm not really doing December because I heard some bad things about some people associated with it, so I don't think I want to be involved with it. Though I like the concept of it, and I agree with the idea that it shouldn't... December should not be like a person's thing. It should be like a group thing. So maybe next year. Maybe next year it will become that. Maybe we can figure out how to make that happen. But, you know, I'm just going to play my adventure games anyway. I probably won't do December this year anymore. Hey, Nifty. Yeah, it's all good. We can. I play DOS games anyway. I'm just not really doing anything different anyway. I was just gonna play only DOS games this month. Now, I might just play some Windows games too. Whatever. Because I wanted to play Clandestiny, but that's not a DOS game. But now I might play Clandestiny. I was gonna play Clandestiny after this. All right, so then we gotta hide the gun. Then we gotta go back to town. At Adventure X, a group of devs made a fan game, even though they didn't own the rights, and they were good friends and wanted to be a part of it. And they didn't own the rights, and they got escorted out by security. Oh, interesting. All right, let's save over this again. Save over this. Virtual Stupidity. Yeah, we can play that. Yeah, I have to get that, Skycomish. Let me put that on the list of things to do. Yeah, I need to play that. Virtual Stupidity. I want to do that. I want to do Flash Traffic. I want to do Clandestiny. Got a bunch of weird games. I want to do Dreamweb again. I want to play that game again. I only played that game once. I can delete Evidence, the last report. That game was horrible. Secret Mission was way better. Out of the first two Microids adventure games, did not play Evidence, the last report. Do play Secret Mission. Secret Mission was cool and fun. Evidence, the last report sucks other than the cool 3D graphics. Alright, we saved it, right? Alright, good. Virtual Stupidity I need to play. I mean, we could also play Do You again. Exactly. December should be for the people. Yeah, Hojo. We are the people. Us. A lot of streamers. Some guy in it. Yeah. It was a fun little event, but... yeah, apparently there's some, like... There's a little creepiness. We're not doing it today. I don't know. I have to see how things shake out. Now the fan game devs are calling people out. Oh, there's drama within the adventure community. Yeah. Alright. I'll just make a save over 11 after the call. Save us a little bit of time. Actually, I'll do it when we're back at our house, because I think I can save out front of my house. So now we have to figure out how to get through this conversation with the police. Like, I really like the ideas in this game, and because it's a Capstone game, I'm blaming it on Capstone and not on the developers of this game. Okay, let me save over 11. Yeah. I'm blaming it on Capstone, not the devs, so this game gets a little leeway with me. It's actually... I generally like it, though. It does have a little bit of some weaknesses here and there. Alright, before police. Alright, we'll save that one. Before the police, and we gotta try to figure out how to get through this. More like Crapstone? Yeah, I think you are right, Skycomish. So what I'm not sure about is if I should... This is where DOS save states would be useful, but... so why are you here again? Your fingerprints were at the scene of the crime again. Oh. Why don't you arrest me? Let's see... With my fingerprints, what else do you need? So maybe I am supposed to give him the paper? Or I could say I don't have anything I've written handy. I would think I say I don't have anything I've written handy. I'm gonna say that. Wait, if you try to say I'll autograph one of my books, like I guess I'm supposed to give him the paper with that phrase. We'll analyze this at the lab. Until you'd better be careful. We've got our eyes on you. That makes no sense. These cops are not good. What's going on here? Regina called from the university and was wondering why you haven't been at work. It seems the police have been questioning her too. So the first time we didn't get arrested because when our bloody fingerprints were at the murder scene because we said it was the homeless guy framing us. And this time they said, oh, these words were written at the scene of the crime. And we said, oh, I happen to have that written down on a piece of paper already. And they said, oh, we'll analyze it. As if that's not an incredible coincidence. The Twitch Retro Club was hilarious to you, Ben. I like your I like to see you in there. I like seeing you in there, Ben. Yeah. I think it's good. Yeah, I like seeing you in there is what I'm trying to say. I like seeing you in there, Ben, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to say something, but I don't know if I should say them. But yeah, it's good to see you, Ben. It's nothing about you. It's about something else. But if I don't want to say something and come off. All right. Never mind.
Oh, this isn't bread.
All right. So maybe we just go to bed now. Yeah, the Twitch Retro Club thing is pretty cool. It's pretty cool that exists, that Twitch would put resources through that, and it's cool to see people that I know in there, like you, Ben, and others, yeah. I'm glad that you joined. Liz is asleep. Okay, do we go to bed now? I wonder what more evidence we'll put in our closet. And need to do some writing. Okay, we'll go do some writing. Yeah, TK, I know. I don't know why people have to be like that. That's why I wish I was better. Oh, we can go back to the cemetery? Oh, wait, are we doing writing at the cemetery? I wish I was better at, like, organizing communities. I'm not really very good at that at all. Like, I tried to do that in the past, and I just turned out to be horrible at it. I'd probably be a little better at it now from what I've learned over the years. So maybe I could help do something like that again in the future, like organize an event like a December or something. But I am also kind of pretty busy, so... But in the past, I've tried to do that, and I was just bad at it, but, it makes me wish I was better at it, because, like, I'm not gonna, like, do anything creepy and weird and, like, ruin, right? Like, I think about, I'm not gonna, like, ruin things by being a big creep, right? You get people that run these events, and I guess they have some sort of arrogance about them, and it turns out they're, like, really creepy weirdos. Then they ruin things for hundreds of people. Right? Yes, thank you, Ben. Hey, Sim Savage, where have I been? I wasn't streaming. I didn't stream Monday through Friday. I was just away for a week. I guess I've been streaming a little less in November because I had some time off with my daughter, and then I didn't stream Monday through Friday last week. But I'm back again to do all the streams I can do. Sim Savage, yeah. If you want updates on the stream, you can join my Discord. I know not everyone likes Discord, but that's where I give all the updates. I should use my Blue Sky too, but I feel like no one really... I don't feel like anyone really looks there, but I probably should use that too. And I don't really like using Twitter, so... I guess I should give more public updates for the people that want them. Yeah, this community's a freaking zoo. Try again. I just don't have time. I guess that's the issue. Okay, so do we smoke here? And do we write in the graveyard? Use the lighter on the butts here. Use the lighter on the butts. No. He said he should do some writing. Do we just do writing in the graveyard? Because we can't go to the restaurant. What the hell? Did the game break? Why is it... He says I think he does writing. I thought he did writing at the restaurant, but it doesn't let me go to town. Oh, I have to do writing at home in my study. Right. Okay. This game's neat. Like, it has a really neat structure. It just needs a little bit of TLC here and there, and not such a horrifying walk animation. Games are so weird. Like, this game could be a 10 out of 10 game, but that walk animation just like would ruin it. You sign up a time slot for December? No. You just do whatever you want, Brad. Yeah, no. It's just a thing where they say, oh, let's play DOS games and explore DOS games for a month. That's all it is. Yeah. Thanks, Slim Savage. You checked Blue Sky? Yeah, my bad. I didn't really update that. Alright, let's sit here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Then we have to, like, smoke the cigarettes. He's got to smoke to write. And then, now I'm ready to write. Pencil on the paper. Here we go. Yeah. I always like a good smoke animation. Smoke pixel art animation. That one's okay. Mere Ensville cats, mere sparrows, phone razor, mere cats, terminate mere. Ensville cats, phone razor, terminate mere cats. Okay, pretty good. Sure. If there's someone from December playing games in 16:9, Yeah, that's gonna be the end of it. That's why it got ruined, Kilby. Someone played a DOS game in 16:9. They played a DOS game in widescreen. Hey, Doom Noob. Oh, Jesus, Doom Noob. Did you just spoil? Doom Noob, did you just spoil? That's okay. You didn't understand that I didn't know the story? That's okay. No big deal. Hey. Be careful. I know you didn't mean it, but maybe be careful, Doom Noob. I don't know how the story goes. I've never played this before. But you may have just spoiled the whole story. I forgive you, but yeah, Mac. Yeah, that's my same impression. That all the Capstone games I've played, which has only been another 2 or 3, they have cool things about them, but obviously something went wrong, and it always seems like a budget. I feel like of all the ones I've played, they've all done like a good job if they were like given a shitty budget, which I don't know what happened with Capstone games, but that seems like what it was, right? Like Beverly Hillbillies is kind of cool, but yeah, obviously low budget. Homie D Clown is even kind of cool, but it has a low budget, but it has cool stuff about it. This game is cool, but clearly like they were like, all right, we just got to put some basic stuff in here so we can get our ideas. You know, like we just have one piece of music playing the whole time. We got a basic walk animation, basic graphics, like, but then there's also like a good structure to this game, and it definitely could be better if it had like, yeah, a little more time, or I don't know what it is, but yeah, I agree. The Capstone games that I played are cool, but yeah, they clearly they seem low budget. There, we're going to bed. You paid $300 for the Dawsember VIP package. Oh, you got raked. Guitars, you got raked. You better drink a few more espressos before you wake yourself up making mistakes like that. Cressup interviewed Tex Murphy. Dev the new Tex Murphy. There's another new one? What's this? Is this me? Who is this? Us and our... Oh no, blood. Oh, is Liz gonna die? Oh, is Liz gonna die? Oh, is Liz dead? Oh, that'd be crazy if Liz is dead. His girlfriend or his wife or whatever. Get rid of that freaking giant bed. Hassan watched... Oh, Jesus. Hassan watched it. That's nice when a popular streamer watches your thing. That's a telephone. Oh, telephone downstairs. Oh, there's a note here. Hold on. Oh, let's save. No, this game's cool. I mean, this is the coolest Capstone game I've played. It's better than Homie D Clown and Beverly Hillbillies. It's cool. It has a few issues, that's all. Alright, this is day 3? This is day 3. Okay. Cool. You haven't played it, so you don't know if that's the story? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. It might be, though. But I hope it's okay. I mean, I can still enjoy the game, even though the reveal at the end might be spoiled, Doom. No, I forgive you, but maybe I'll just say be a little careful, because you never know. You never know, right, Doom? No, I forgive you. I know you didn't mean it. I just feel like this right now. That's me. I feel like that guitar riff, and I feel like this picture. But no, I don't. I feel great. No, I feel good right now. No, I feel like a slam dunk. I feel like a slam dunk. Hey, Cutscene, how you doing? Anybody else feel like a slam dunk today? Yeah, I want to learn about Capstone, because their games are actually interesting. One of the Capstone programmers that worked on Quarter 7 says the company was always on the verge of bankruptcy, so budgets were tight. That's interesting, right? Like, maybe they didn't want the games to be bad, but if the budget was tight, they were doing the best with what they had, right? It could be the story of Capstone. That's why I don't listen to reviews. I don't care about reviews, because like, Capstone, they suck. Maybe they actually were doing something incredible with what they had, right? That's why games are so interesting to me. It's not just, oh, they suck. It was like, maybe they were just doing the best with what they had. That's why exploring these older games is so interesting now. It really is. I gotta play the Bill and Ted, and there's some other one Wayne's World. Gotta play the Bill and Ted's and the Wayne's World. There's an Arachnophobia game? Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think he kind of does, Brad, yeah, with the dog thing. That's a permaban? No. I don't permaban if somebody accidentally spoils. No, absolutely not. That was maybe not even a spoiler. Hold on, let me look at this note. This note is new. No, I don't permaban for okay, I get it. Spoilers happen, and it's an accident. It's not something worth getting upset about. If you're a streamer, you have to accept that it happens. You know, I used to get a little annoyed, but that was the wrong reaction. The reaction is, it's Twitch and it happens. If someone is typing in chat, like, over and over, spoilers, like, after you say, hey, please don't spoil, and then, like, they keep doing it on purpose, or, like, they can't stop typing spoilers, then I'll ban someone. But that's the only case where I do that. How you doing, cutscene? What are you playing lately? Nomus, what are you playing lately? Who else needs a shout out? Yeah, no, this game's good so far. You feel like a slam into the garbage? Oh, you feel like this? You feel like that too? Sorry. Riven's ranked above Myst? Yes, because Riven is a better game than Myst. Myst is a little, like, more fun and easier to play, but Riven is such a complex... It's like the difference between... Riven and Myst is like the difference between... It's like the difference between, like, a chicken soup and, like, a beautiful bowl of, like, Japanese ramen. Is the difference between Riven and Myst. Chicken soup is great. You're gonna enjoy your chicken soup. It's very easy to eat. I hope it's easy to cook. It's easy to cook. It's great. Ramen, you're gonna make your own. It's gonna be complex, complicated. You're gonna have to spend a lot of money if you want to. You know, it's way more complicated, but it's better. It's better than a bowl of chicken soup. But they're both good. They're both good. But Riven is a nice bowl of steaming ramen. It's got the egg in it. It's got the meat. It's got some little mushrooms. Nomus, you were playing... Oh, I thought you were playing Black on PS2, which I also have on my hard drive right now. Into Black. Into Black? That's what you're into, Nomus? Okay, cool. Good to learn about you a little more. What's Into Black? You beat Hydro Thunder. Oh, sick. I used to like those games in the arcade. Right? That's those arcade games? Hydro Thunder. Racing game? Yeah. I thought that was on the arcade, unless I'm thinking of something else. What other film would make a good point and click? Maybe like Primer? Primer or UHF? Anything. You played Bokura. Sounds fun, Ben. Myst is something you'd enjoy more? Maybe, yeah, because Myst is more straightforward. Okay, I gotta look at this note. Okay, I'm trying to look at this note. Myst for the Soul. That's right, Wuchong. Yes. What are you playing lately? Black was fun. I've been going back and wanting to play some PS2 platform. FPS on platform. FPSs. Alright, it's not letting me do anything. So I played the first Call of Duty on PS2, and it's just hilarious to go back to those shooters. I played a little bit. Alright, it doesn't let me look at the note. Okay, it's forcing me to go answer the phone. Okay, sorry. I was just trying to look at the note. I'm trying to go. It's not letting me go. You streamed the room. Okay, are we bugged here? What's going on here? It's not okay. I'm trying. Now it keeps ringing the phone over and over. All right, we seem to be. All right, I gotta restart the game. It wasn't letting me do anything. Oh no, hold on. Oh, that was scary. Some pipes burst. I had to go wrap them up with some duct tape. It's all good. All right, so Gremlins. Yeah, anything could be an adventure game. Anything. Do 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 do. Yeah, Ken, you're hungry. Good for you, pal. It's good to be hungry. That means your body's working right. Body is working correctly. about my car warranty. Yeah. What was the calls coming from China? Was it the car warranty? Was that the China's thing? Or it was there's a tickets one. There's one with like tickets, speeding tickets, car warranty. All right, so I just have to go answer the phone, or else it just gets me caught in it. Okay, please let me go answer the phone. Please let me go. Okay, go. All right, we made it. Wait, is it on? Okay. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I got it. Into Black is a VR FPS survival. Okay, got it. Cool, cool. Cool, got it, got it. I wonder who it could be. It's probably Reggie. Oh! Is that Reggie? Thad, he's gonna kill me. Thad, please don't let this bad man cut me again. Help me. Help me, Thad. Okay, so it's not me. Unless it is me, and I'm just, you know, thinking that I... Miriam, calm down. Who's there? Come on, Miriam, who is it? Oh, Thad, it's... Click. It's you? Is it me? Star Wars point and click. There was gonna be one. The other, on a different stream... Okay, let me save over this one now. On a different stream, I was trying... I swear I have memory of, like... a 2D Star Wars point and click that was like actually made by LucasArts. There's like a couple screenshots, but I've never been able to find it again. Okay, who was that? I forget who that was. I could swear like there's from LucasArts, not like a fan thing, but I've never been able to find those screenshots. I remember seeing it in some magazine, but I'm probably wrong. Might have cycles. The cycles are really low. It's only 1500 on this build. The game's not crashing. Well, it's quitting. It's like quitting to DOS. It works fine. I've not been able to get this game to work before, so I'm just using this build, someone else's build. So yeah, thank you though. I want to play more first-person shooters on PS2. That would be like something I would play on Twitch, but like no one else cares but me. Look at note. A note from Liz. Okay, let's take the note. Take the note. Just like seeing early, like good but not modern first-person shooters it's pretty interesting. Okay. I better not take this. I better take this with me. Okay, what's it say? The note from Liz. Thad, please pick up some milk. There is some money in my jacket pocket. Thanks, Liz. Okay, some more money so I can buy a crowbar. In my jacket pocket. Where's that? In the closet? I think in my jacket pocket. I mean, you even have little, like, zoom-ins on the items and stuff like that. Like, there's some quality in this game, but, yeah, clearly there's budget issues. The stuff I've hidden is still here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you can't name your save files, yeah. Hey, Chef Hathaway. You like 100 million Psychos? Yeah, I don't think that sounds like too many to me. Hey, Dirty Dad. No, it's not an existing game. Yeah, no, believe me. I think we searched for like a long time on the stream. It was, my memory is screenshots like in a magazine or on a web page of an actual LucasArts canceled Star Wars game, not an actual game that ever came out. It was like a canceled one, and it was like pixel art, but my memory's probably wrong because we looked for a while, but it could just be in a magazine somewhere, and I don't remember what magazine. An old magazine. Yeah. Cold Winter's good. Time Splitters those are actually good games, yeah. Strife and Blood. Those aren't on PS2 though. I've never played Blood or Outlaws, no. I've seen Blood though. Her jacket pocket? Where's her jacket? Is it in the closet? In her jacket pocket. Where's her jacket? Where the hell's her jacket? Is her I assume her jacket's in the closet. Oh, jacket. There we go. All right, search jacket. I'll take the $9 in the pocket. Wow, that's exactly the same amount you need for a crowbar. Wow. Yeah, this game I'd probably have to rate a little bit lower just because of what it is, but you can tell there's some effort being put in here. And it's kind of neat. They've got these close-ups, they've got, you know, all the different notes, different handwriting. Who's Miriam? I guess that's one of his friends. And there's different locations. It has a good structure as far as what the player does, even if it's not always obvious what you're supposed to do. Unless you've seen the movie. Let's save over this one. It's cool to see, like, shooters on the PS1, first-person shooters on the PS1 and the PS2. It's fun to just, like, see what they did, what they were trying, the control schemes and shit. Okay, anything I can do out here? Tree, look in the tree. It's doing pretty well. Cool. The tree's doing pretty well. Oh, my friend's going to be killed. Let's look at these trees. It looks pretty good. It's frosted, you can't see inside. Gothenburg Apartments. She lives at the Gothenburg. How about this tree? That's a big tree for these parts. Yeah, maybe we should go inside? No. Let's keep looking at the foliage. This game's 11 out of 10. Hey, Baines, how you doing? Seriously, it must be cold, right? Oh, here we find the paper. Must be cold if they're saying that, Baines, yeah. Thank goodness you're here. Everything costs 10 bob. Oh, maybe I should go get the crowbar first. Because we can buy a crow. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, we have to just see what's going on with Miriam. Oh no, I might have messed up. I might have messed up by not getting the crowbar first. Press button for service. I just want to look around at stuff. One of those with an ashtray in the top. Okay. It's like my apartment. Look at the couch. Looks very soft. Let's take a nap on the couch while Miriam's being stabbed. I don't have time to sit around. Oh, good point. Look at this plant. Do I have to pick up this plant again? Miriam doesn't keep a key under hers. Damn it. Okay, can we open? Oh, we must need to go get the crowbar. No, we can just open the door. It's open. Oh no! Miriam has been killed to death. She looks dead. It's Miriam. Her throat has been cut. Oh no. That's not something you want to get cut. You don't remember FPS from PS1? I know, because there's all the Call of Duties, there's Black, there's a bunch of weird ones, there's that weird, like, Gothic one. Which DOSBox? Just regular DOSBox, Doom Noob. Oh no, this is, I don't know what this is. This is from Exodos. This is from Exodos. Was Fear PS2? I don't think it's on PS2. No, I don't think so. There's Gun. Is Gun a first person? I forget. The story's better than Full Throttle, Kilby. Well, I'll kill you if you say that again. But yeah, I appreciate your opinion. I appreciate everyone that has different opinions. I wouldn't say the story is better than Full Throttle, but it's different. It's just different. Just things are different. No, Full Throttle is Full Throttle's far better. The way Full Throttle tells the story and had the interactivity of the player. The way the story, no, not better than Full Throttle. No, absolutely not. But, I mean, different type of thing, definitely. Oh, so that wasn't me, that was Miriam. Okay. No wonder I couldn't call back. The phone's off the hook. Can we search her body? No. Oh my gosh, hey Grape Soda. Someone just said this game's better than Full Throttle. I'm losing my mind. Imagine dying. I'd rather not. Yeah, can. Yeah, hey Chad. Hey Ninjavitis. Hey, doing great. G-Can doesn't like Full Throttle either? Oh, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with all of you? The characters, the story is dull? Oh my god, no it's not. It's like, oh my god, that's one of the best things about Full Throttle. How it gives you the story in little tidbits, and then you explore the world, and you go to the next section, and it's another exciting thing that advances the story a little bit. No, the progression in Full Throttle is great. The story is very fun. It's a classic. It's a classic right-hand man. It's a classic, you know, Vizier kills the king, right? And you gotta stop the The vizier from Killing the King. It's a classic tale. Full Throttle. But done through the lens of a post-apocalyptic motorcycle world. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What game are you guys playing? It ain't Full Throttle. You guys are making me feel like this. You guys are making me feel like this with this Full Throttle chat. Full Throttle didn't have a gun in the pillow. That's true. Did not have a gun in the pillow. Let's save over this one. We're gonna have to eat lunch, probably. I'm gonna have to eat lunch. We're gonna have to eat lunch and learn more about the Handy Chef. You didn't say it's a good game, you just don't like the story? Okay. I see. I see. No, you're wrong. That's okay, though. I mean, you have your opinion, I have mine, yeah. Doesn't have all the games. Doom Noob like the Asian ones? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. We gotta take a little lunch break. And we're learning about the Handy Chef during our lunch break from... Two possibly coked up people? I'm not sure. They seem kind of coked up. They seem very, very excited, but a little too much. Too excited. We'll see. Gotta take a little lunch break now. I'm gonna disappear. We're gonna learn about the Handy Chef, and then we'll play more of this. It's nothing like the Dark Half. They're just different things. You know, they're different. Yeah, getting my Taco Bell. Is Neocan, is that you? Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious.
Oh. There's the shell. The best test of all. Taste it. Huh? Is that great?
There isn't a morsel of shell in here.
And you know, with this attachment, you know what you can do? Baby food.
That's
Carrots, zucchini, sweet potatoes. Yes. You know what you're giving your child that way.
That's incredible.
It does it.
You know, what's even more exciting than what we just saw here is that the manufacturer of the Handy Chef has put together a special offer only for the viewers of this program. Wait until you see this incredible value.
There are some quick ways to prepare your food for cooking. However, they don't always give you the results you need. And there's the electric food processor. But we all know why it stays in the back of the cabinet. Well, there's now an incredible way for you to shred, slice, crush, mash, and cut your foods with an ease and simplicity found on no other similarly priced kitchen appliance. Introducing the Handy Chef. The key to the Handy Chef's incredible results is its rock-steady base. Just attach it to any smooth, non-porous surface, add the disc holder, and you're ready to process. Shred cabbage for coleslaw, cheese for pizzas, peppers, ginger root, celery without the annoying strings, graham crackers for pie crust. Plus, using ice cubes, you can make the fine ice snow necessary for snow cones. Add the slicing disc, and you can create carrot chips 3 different ways by just changing the angle of the carrot: oblique, round, and strips. Also, slice onions, peppers, and mushrooms, even strawberries. Adding the crusher disc allows you to grind peanuts and almonds. Attach the grid holder, slip in the cutter grid, and you have an instant French fry maker for making delicious fries. But what separates the Handy Chef from all other appliances is the mashing grid. How about a bowl of mashed potatoes in seconds? And the best news is the skins are left behind. When does a hard-boiled egg become instant egg salad? When it's processed with the Handy Chef. And look, Ma, no shells. When you order, you'll be sent the rock-steady suction base, the disc holder, which permits you to use the shredding disc, the slicing disc, and the crushing disc. Plus, you'll be sent the grid holder with the French fry cutter and the masher grid. This fabulous 5-in-1 appliance is now available for only 2 easy payments of $19.99. But you'll also receive the following items at no extra charge. A grater disc, perfect for fine grating cheese, herbs, and vegetables. And the Handy Chef mixing bowl, which attaches right onto the rock-steady base What an amazing convenience.
This isn't
And the
bread.
electric food processor that doesn't even process ice can cost over $200. Individual appliances that do just one of the things the Handy Chef can do can add up to over $60. And similar Handy Chef-like machines sell for over $150. The Handy Chef with all the bonus items is now available for the same low price of 2 easy payments of $19.99. Just call the toll-free number. If you prefer, send a check or money order for the full amount, plus shipping, handling, and any applicable tax to the address on the screen. You'll get a 30-day money-back guarantee.
I'm sold. We didn't get to see much of the coked-up hosts that time, but 3 different types of carrots. Sign me up. Yeah, you can get that at Walgreens. I'll get you one. Everyone in chat gets a Handy Chef for watching today. You just have to exchange your smile points for it. It's 1,000 smile points. That was delicious. That was delicious lunch. That was delicious lunch. Is that thing worth it, King Kong? No. No, of all the infomercials we've watched during lunch breaks, this one seems the most stupid and waste of money. The best one was the pasta maker. That seemed pretty good. This one seems the dumbest. Yeah. For $40? No. 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 Do not get this. This is... No. Do not get the Handy Chef. If you already got one, my bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I agree that the story of this game, which is written by Stephen King, is, you know, it's a deeper type of story than that told in Full Throttle. In Full Throttle, it's the classic, you know, the prince saves the kingdom. Sorry, I had to burp. The prince saves the kingdom, but told through this awesome world, motorcycles, and what's coolest about Full Throttle though is it's like it's the progression of how it tells the story, the highs and the lows. It's a roller coaster. It's an amazing roller coaster. The way it tells that story, and all the different puzzles it gives you in each different section. That's why I like that game so much. But I can understand not liking something I like. It doesn't bother me. Miriam got this in Mexico. She's lying dead over there. She got this in Mexico. But yeah, this is a different type of story about like an author that has like an evil creature with inside of them. Yeah, who knows? Like this is a different thing, right? This is a different type of thing. Let's look at the fish tank. At least the fish are still alive. That's amazing. The little whoever wrote like the reactions to you looking at things probably are a genius. Like they're so funny. At least the fish are still alive. My friend is dead on the ground with her throat cut. At least the fish are still alive. Ay, ay, ay. What's going on today? From the Broadway hit Cats. Okay. From the Broadway hit Cats. Should we take them? At least the fish are still alive. It's 39.98. My bad, Neacan. This game is 11. Cube, you like this game a lot? No, I like this game too, yeah. I think it can't beat Full Throttle on the production value is just too much lower, but if this game had better production value, it does have a nice progression. It does have a nice progression as you go along with the game, so I bet it could have been as good. I'm with you there. I'm definitely with you there. This is about anxiety, pain, and fear of one's inner torments and questioning what's real. That's right, it's different. Full Throttle is a prince saving a kingdom. This is a bit different. There ain't no princess in this. There ain't no princess in this game, and you ain't saving nothing. This is a dark tale about a dark half. I had a dark half last time I hit the bell. You doubt many fish get adopted. I know, those fish are probably going to be flushed down the toilet. Wish I could flush my mother-in-law down the toilet. But she's not a fish. What if George R.R. Martin made a point and click? Yeah, what if? There's that Game of Thrones Telltale game. Maybe we should rank a Telltale game on our adventure game rankings list. Maybe we should play like the worst rated. What are the worst rated Telltale games? Even though, yes, I don't believe in reviews like too much. Can we go Metacritic and look up Telltale games and find what's the worst rated one? How do I do that? if I look for like Walking Dead and then find the Telltale game, can you like click on here? Can you click on like Telltale and get all their games on Metacritic? It's showing a weird trailer. Can you do that? It doesn't look like you can. Oh, it doesn't have like, it's not assorted by data. Worst rated Telltale game. The Gamer has a list. 5 Telltale games and 5 worst. Okay, we'll have to go with The Gamer. What are the 5 worst? Wait. Oh, worst is Minecraft Story Mode. I don't want to play that. Best is Walking Dead. Oh, I see. They're doing it. CSI Fatal Conspiracy? Oh, hell yeah. There's a CSI Telltale game? Alright, we'll play that. They like Tales from the Borderlands. They don't like Law and Order Legacies. I didn't know that Telltale made like Law and Order and CSI games. Oh, we absolutely have to play those. Walking Dead Michonne, they didn't like that. I don't think I played that. Wolf Among Us is good. Jurassic Park. Okay, we gotta play these. Oh, but what if they're like, does this have, this reminds me of the Batman game that has bad QTEs. The QTEs ruined the Batman game for me. Okay. Alright, so, alright. That's a good little preview. Back to the Future's rough. I thought Shane his games played those recently and liked them. Game of Thrones wasn't even on there. Or what was the other weird one they made? Ew, Heart Marty, that's yucky. Hey, Marty. The first Telltale game? Bone? Isn't that Bone? Isn't their first game Bone? I do want to play Bone, but it's like not finished. The Bone comic is pretty great. Wasn't their first game Bone? Let's look. They have a lot. Oh, Telltale. They have a long Wikipedia page. Oh, their games aren't even on here. List of Telltale games. Release. Oh, no. Wait. Bone and Telltale Texas Hold'em. Right, Bone. It looks like Bone was one of their first games. And then they had the CSI. I didn't know they did these games. There's 2 CSI games and 3 CSI games. And they did Sam and Max. Like that was their first. That first Sam and Max is good. Tales of Monkey Island is good. Puzzle Agent is pretty good too. What are these other ones? Oh, these are canceled. Okay. All right. We'll have to throw them in there at some point. All right. Did we get any clues here? We got. What do we got? We got a fireplace poker. This could do some real damage. And we got the wad of tissue. There's something in it. Ooh. Probably a booger. Probably a booger. Yo, Dirty Dead. You found the screenshots? From the Star Wars game? That's some AI. Thanks, Dirty Dead. I think that's AI, though. But I appreciate it. That's AI. Let me see here. Yeah, these are AI. Yeah. Mid-Journey. That's the Mid-Journey Reddit. And down here it shows the prompt, but thank you for trying anyway. Thank you anyway, Dirty Dead. That's an AI forum. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not real. Hey, GJ Kill. You tried one and you froze and quit. I've played some Telltale games that were good. Like Walking Dead is fine. The Monkey Island is fine. Puzzle Agents are both good. The Sam and Max that I played was good. I don't think I've actually played a bad one, like a really bad one. I'd like to play the CSI games. Right, yeah. 7 Days to Die. Well, yeah, isn't that that's like a multiplayer game, isn't it? All right, there's something in the tissue. Probably a booger. There's a human eyeball in the tissue. Oh, that's not a booger. If you sneeze that out, I bet you should go see the doctor. You love Jurassic Park, Sekomish? We'll have to play some of those. Let me make a little note to try to play some of those. Because otherwise I forget, because there's so many games. Okay, I'm going to make a little note. Telltale, CSI, Jurassic Park, etc. Alright, there's the note. Alright, so there's a human eyeball in the tissue. You sneeze that out, I bet you should go to the doctor, I bet. Gross. Yeah, gross indeed. So there's an eyeball in there. Yikes. I miss my Uncle Charles. Yeah, I'm sorry, Grape Soda. You miss your Uncle Charles? Read 7 Days to Fart. We needed the bell. GJ. Oh, man. I think I'm going to say everybody. Bone, bone, bone. Do you guys know what Bone is? Do you not know what Bone is? Bone is a cool comic book. Bone, Telltale, gameplay. That has these little creatures. And it's almost like a Lord of the Rings style, like, epic tale with these little creatures. And they made a little game out of it. It's pretty good. I remember the comic being pretty good. It's sort of like a fantasy tale. You look at these little. No, they made a game out of it.
Oh.
I don't believe they finished the story, but the Bone comic is. If you go get like the big, it's probably a thick ass graphic novel you could get. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good. Bone, 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 bone. Yeah, it's good. Go get it. Did you guys get it yet? I just burped. Did you get it yet? You're still made more Jurassic Park movies. Akabidi, you're denying those exist. I've only ever seen Jurassic Park 1. I've never seen any of the other ones. Okay, so there's our friend is dead, and her throat has been cut. You know what Bone is? Yeah, it's like Disney, Lord of the Rings, sort of. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's an epic fantasy type story. So we've got the picture. Look at this blonde guy. Look at this guy, Johnny from Karate Kid. Johnny. Alright, what else can I do in here? I don't want to miss anything. Someone knocked down a pillow. Let's search the vase. There might be something in there. Another eyeball, maybe. Wonder whose eyeball that is. There's a whistle or something inside it. I knew it! Sorry for yelling. I knew there was going to be something in there. Search it. Get it. There's a whistle. Oh, I gotta do something to get it. Oh, do we smash the vase with the poker? I don't need to do that. Poor Parker.
Tom, is that you?
Poker, Parker.
But I thought you were da'ad.
Poor Parker, and I said poker. 2 and 3 are okay. I want to see them. You like Jurassic World, do you? Yo, Captain Ahab, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. You've earned 1 smile point. You can use that for all sorts of items in the Tom shop. Dog food, cat food, rabbit food, mostly pet food, but we're trying to carry some more stuff, but I haven't had a chance. Let's see. Do we use the... How do we push or pick it up? Pick up the vase and... Too heavy? There's a whistle in it. There's a whistle or something in it. Game kind of rules. Like the characters, the way they've written the game, the character has such nonchalance towards like, at least the fish are alive, you know? Like, this game's funny. This game's kind of good though too. Let's search the fish tank. Maybe someone put an eyeball in here. Thank you, Captain Ahab. Yeah, whistle in a vase, key under a flower pot, lighter under seat pillows. There's things under things. If you're not looking under things, you missed out on a lot in your life. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that a couple times before it sinks in. Alright, should I pick up... How do I get the whistle? I was thinking smash the pot. Clearly we need to get the whistle. But it's not letting me smash the pot with this. Do I need to go get the crowbar and smash? I just want to smash. I just want to smash, man. I just want to smash. Should I use the film in the camera? Now I'll be able to take a picture. Should I take a picture of her dead body? Probably not a good idea. Take a picture of the fish tank? Or is that going to waste my film and I'm dead-ended? I don't need to do that. Alright, well, we're going to need to come back here and get the whistle. So maybe we need to come back later. Did I save in here? Let's see. Let me make a save here. 12 in apartment. We'll save over 3. You thought Tom points no longer exist? Well, smile points. And you can use them in the smile point store to get mostly pet food, but we've got other stuff too. Just take a look and see what we have. We got fish food. Well, it's mostly pet food. Hey, Floridon, what's with the farting sounds? Yeah, that's my butt, sorry. My butt's a little active today in the farting realm. Sorry, Floridon. Oh, shit! We had to cut all our old ties, didn't we, Thad? What? If I could get a picture of him, then I could prove I'm innocent. Who's this guy? It's George Stark. Oh, it's a real guy. Well, we think, we don't know. I got a camera. I bet the picture, I bet I have nothing in it. Got it. Should we talk to him? Or do we have to fight him? Can he kill, is he gonna kill us? Why are you doing this? They helped you to kill me, but I'm not ready to die. Can we just leave? Alright, later. Can we go? Later, dude. I gotta go. You mind if I leave? Yeah, there's some cool, like, close-ups. He's blocking my path. Yeah, he's gonna get smashed with a poker. Yeah, what's up? Out of here. Get out of here. Got him. You get the hell out of here. Alright, we gotta get that whistle out of that vase. You get out of here. Let's use the elevator. Yeah, sorry about that, Floridon. Yeah, I try to make it musical at least, right? If you gotta pass some gas, you can at least make it musical.
Get out of my house!
Whoa. Thank you for the get out of my house bits, Skycomish. Thank you. Saw the Dark Half movie. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, people are saying it's good. Or they're saying it's bad. They're saying one of those two things. We can go buy the crowbar because we have the $9, but our girlfriend's... Oh, this dude's not here. Tending to personal business. Huh. The management. Okay. Well, can we go get our film? Our girlfriend would be mad if we used the milk money on a crowbar. I didn't get milk, but I did get a crowbar. Let's see if we can get our film. Alright, let's see if our film is ready. Is our film ready? Your film is ready, sir. That'll be $6. Dang it, we're just never gonna get this crowbar, man. Now we only have $3 because we need to get our film. Thank you for your business. Hey, Thunderslug, when do we get an Ascendant? I don't know, I'm trying my hardest to evolve. I gotta raise my stats some more. Gotta raise my damn stats. Oh, we could have smashed the fish tank, yeah. Let's look at our pictures. Oh, these are the pictures of the dead guy. From the dead guy's pictures. Oh, pictures of the killer. That guy looks a little bit like me. I'm glad the photo guys didn't catch this one. Oh, that's the first guy being beat to death with his artificial leg. Glad they didn't catch that. They see this stuff all the time. Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna have to hide this eyeball in the closet. We got a lot of evidence to hide in the closet this time. Yeah, imagine being able to close your business. Imagine being able to take a day off. Yeah. Not in 2025, King Kong. Can't afford milk, you take a day off these days, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go to 4. And this will be after the film. After film. Okay, so I think I need to get that whistle out of that vase, but my thought was that I get the crowbar, but that doesn't seem to be it. It doesn't seem to let me, like, pick up the vase and dump it. I don't know how to get that whistle out. Let's see. Oh, go talk to Reggie at the university. Regina. We call her Reggie. Reginald Vell Johnson. Yeah, it was a leg. You're laughing at someone being beaten with their own legs, Skycomish? Wow, you're a little psycho. That's why you made your artificial leg out of marshmallow. Pretty smart, so you can't be killed with it. Unless it's, you know, unless it's getting rotten and old, food poisoning. What if they try to feed you your leg, Tanumba, you know? What if your leg is like years old and you get food poisoning from your leg? That could happen too. Anyway, how you doing today, Spider-Man?
Good, just watching the stream, and I kind of disagree with these chatters. They saying Full Throttle is worse than this. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Agree with you, CGA Spider-Man. What are they talking about? See? Alright, hello, Thad. I thought they might have already incarcerated you. What can I do for you? See? Spider-Man knows what's up. Well, you know about George Stark. It seems now he's come to life and is killing people. Yeah, your wife told me about the murders. It appears that George wants to kill everyone that had a hand in his death. Ooh, goodness gracious. Tanumba Redeemed Tony Soprano recommends an anime. Okay. Let's see if Tony's here and see if he'll recommend you an anime. Tanumba, you like anime? I like anime. It can be good. I mean, I don't like all of it, but some of it, you know, I like some of it. Tony, are you there?
Yeah, hey Christopher. Today I'm gonna recommend Tensei Weiju no Tensei Raiju no Mahu Kakume, aka The Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady. It's about Princess Anisfa Anis Wind Palesha, who's always dreamed of flying through the sky. And even though the people of her kingdom consider it a silly ambition, also at odds with her is the fact that she's incapable of using magic despite the fact that she's a noble Grativer. Refusing to give up so easily, she renounces her rights to the throne and focuses on developing magicology by combining various resources with knowledge from her previous life on Earth, that is. And then she's pushed into a political marriage with Euphilia Magenta, a girl he hardly knows, and then Algard rebels spend time with the commoner than his fiancée. I don't know. And then after crashing into a banquet, the girl's testing a flying broom, and then the girl becomes the other girl's assistant, and then it's great. Just check it out. It's called The Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady.
Oh, thanks, Tony. Thanks. Okay, yeah, we'll check that out. What is it? The Magical Revolution. That didn't sound too good. Didn't seem like he really knew how to describe it very well. Let's take a look at a picture of this anime he recommended. Let's see. Anime girls making you question if they're actually wearing pants? Check. Boobs that are gigantic? Maybe not. Maybe check. A name that's way too long? Check. Yeah, that seems like a modern anime. Okay. Alright, there it is. Alright, thanks, Tony. Glad you're in. Thank you. Glad he's into that kind of a thing. Is that sex ed for kids? Why all the murders? Why all the murders? Tony's a nice guy, Gabs. He is. He's a nice guy. Hey, Cambrian. You've seen that one, Cambrian? That one's okay? Good. Maybe he's trying to set you up. If you can make everyone think you're crazy, you'll have no one to turn to. I didn't finish reading that. George Stark can't survive without your help. I don't think the murders will stop until he gets it. Okay. Why is she talking about George like he's real? It seems that he's deteriorating. Why is that? He gained his original strength through your books. Now that you've stopped writing them, he's probably dying. However, if you start to write again, I presume he would get healthier. Oh, I see. So he's like sort of this construct that arose from your writing. Is my family in danger? Probably not. Only you could answer that. Think of it this way. If you knew that he'd kill Elizabeth, would you do anything that he wanted to prevent it? Did Elizabeth kill him, George? No. And Miriam helped? I don't know how Miriam helped. Do you know anything about sparrows? As a matter of fact, sparrows are psychopomps, conductors of souls between the land of the living and the land of the dead. I knew that. Why do I have dreams about sparrows? Does George use the sparrows? Can the sparrows hurt me? Why do I have dreams about sparrows? Psychopomp is like a weird indie game I wanted to play. The sparrows are communicating with you. I have to pause it because otherwise it goes too fast before we can read it. Yeah, maybe are we manifesting this dude into existence? The sparrows are communicating with you through these dreams. What's happening with George is unnatural. Two souls cannot occupy one life. Eventually, if one of you doesn't take over, the sparrows will decide who lives and dies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Does George use the sparrows? Neither of you use them. The sparrows are a neutral force. They're only a threat to the person whose soul does not belong here. For the moment, that person is George. Oh, damn. I bet George takes over at the end. Can the sparrows hurt me? Can the sparrows hurt me? If only if you let them. If George gets too strong, the sparrows could conceivably think he's the rightful owner of the life you share. You'll be vulnerable to the sparrows if you allow George to weaken you. I won't allow him to weaken me. Go get me some more information. I'll try to research a possible way to destroy Stark. I won't let him weaken me. Okay. This game is neat. I like the story. I mean, it's you know, sort of based on a Stephen King novel, so it's got a lot going for it, but they seem to have at least made a pretty fun game using those bases, a novel and a movie. Look at projector. The tools of the trade. Yeah, the tools of the teacher trade. Look at books. Reggie's library, quite a collection. Another planet. Reggie always did have a green thumb. At least the fish are still alive. I like that part. Look at these chairs. For guests like me. I'm a guest. I'm too nervous to sit. What's on her desk? What can I steal off her desk? Can we take some books? No. Okay, so I gotta get Reggie more information. I have this photo. It doesn't let me give it to her. Sometimes the interface F's up. Give eyeball to her? No? Alright, so we gotta get her some more information, possibly. Alright, let's get out the winder. Let's go out the winder. He's a tulpa. It's the Tibetan word for a demon manifested into Xenius. I think he might be a tulpa, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Whippoorwill bird is. No one knows what a whippoorwill is. I don't know what it is. Wikipedia, I gotta admit. That should have made a Tommy Knockers point and click with Jimmy Smits. Oh, that'd be badass. I think Jimmy Smits is in a game though. He's in the LA Law. Wait, he's in the Capstone game. I think he's in the LA Law Capstone game. There's a game with Jimmy Smits. There is. Like an FMV photo. LA Law movie games. I'm pretty sure that's him. Let's check. LA Law computer game. Isn't he? Yeah. Yep. There he is. There's the man. There's the man himself. Is this the character you'd like to play? I just love this screenshot. Would you like to be Jimmy Smits? This is one of my favorite screenshots from a video game. Is this the character you'd like to play? You don't even need to have the no button. Of course, the answer is yes. This is another Capstone game published by Capstone, made by Synergistic, who also made Beverly Hillbillies. The Beverly Hillbillies game, which is another weird one, which looks super cool from these screenshots, but we gotta play it again. It's actually just a few. It's kind of just like a few little mini puzzles. Yeah. There should be a wire point and click. That'd be sick. Alright. Alright, so we talked to what's her ass. We got more paper. Do we need to go have another vision? I'll just check while I'm here. I think we need to get that whistle out of the vase. I don't know how to get it. Like, just tip the damn stupid thing over. Stop being annoying, right? Tip the damn thing over. Alright, let's see if it lets me get another vision by writing here. Smoking our cigarette butts. Cigarette butts. Cigarette taints. There should be different types of cigarettes. They shouldn't just have butts. They should have taints. They should have other things. Beverly Hillbillies Rules. Yeah, I know you've played that. Like, it's kind of not too bad. It uses classic maze. It has, like, what's, like, the driving part of it? I forget the third one. It's got, like, a maze based on the names of the stores, right? It's got that store maze. And the first part is, like, it's like a hide-and-seek thing. And the second part is, like, a weird driving. Isn't it just, like, a driving game? I forget the part after that, though. Farty fart. Here, listen to this music. Oh, we can go back in we can go in here now. Oh, of course, now that we don't have enough money. Hello, Loomis. The shopping puzzle is one of the best in DOS. I mean, it's just a maze, right? It's like pretty good maze. I think when I streamed it, I didn't understand mazes as well. I'm a much more seasoned gamer now, so I could probably destroy that game. Just a guy in a baseball cap named George left this note for you a few minutes ago. Okay. You like toes, cigarettes, cigarette toes? Yeah, there should be more than just butts. Why do they just have butts? I don't want to put a butt in my mouth. Well, not all the time. Pick up another note. Okay. Let's look at our note. Maybe not any of the time, actually. No, what are you doing? I didn't click that. It's ensign taint, yeah. Hey, Neuromantic. They should have different type of ensigns, too. So we were carrying an eyeball? I'm not gonna have to write my book without you, am I, Thad? It's a note from George. I don't know, bro. Why'd you leave that at the hardware store? I didn't know you could leave notes for people at the hardware store. Well, we want to get a crowbar, but we only have $3, and it's $9. Let's see if maybe they're on sale for $3 now. We still got the crowbars on sale. Best crowbars in town. You know who I bet would like these crowbars? Gordon Freeman. I bet Gordon Freeman would like one of those crowbars. Ugh. From Half-Life. Remember him? Yeah, and the only crowbars in town. And I guess they are the best, aren't they? Bitch. Whoa, why are we getting into it with the hardware store guy? Whoa. Calm it down now. Hey Mar, how you doing? I feel like my nose is getting stuffed up. I'm feeling stuffed up. Gordon Freeman from Half-Life? Remember him? He uses a crowbar in that game if you've never played it. Anyway, should we check out this clip from Highlander? Ooh, whoa. Yikes, I hope that guy's okay. He's not gonna make it home for dinner in time. Can we go to the bar? No, I actually like this game. This is the best. Maybe this is actually not too bad of a capstone game. I need more information, huh? Okay, well, I keep that whistle is on my mind, but I don't know how to get the whistle. Smash the pot and take the goddamn whistle. Alright, travel. I don't know why I'm losing my patience. Hey, V8 tracks, yeah. You've been playing Half-Life Black Mesa. Is that like the remade version? I've only ever played the original Half-Life once, but also Half-Life 2 and Half-Life Episode 2, but I didn't finish Episode 3. Like, I didn't finish whatever the last DLC was. So I have to go back and play it all again and actually finish all that crap. You left a note for me at Home Depot? I could be there. Alright, I'll go look for it, thanks. Yeah. Or Lowe's, whatever's closer. Oh, I don't like the Lowe's. Home Depot's way better than Lowe's. I haven't been sick for a while. I might be getting sick. Yeah, I was working out yesterday. My nose was runny. I might be getting my first winter sickness. I have a kid. They always get you sick. Yeah. What health problems, Guinea Prince, with his voice actor? Wait, but he doesn't really talk, so I'm not sure. I don't think that's actually true. You guys should follow Guinea Prince if you like Europa Universalis. Yup, yup. The Highlander has those skills, Thunderslug, though. The thigh skills. Yeah. Crush the skull from the tree. Yeah, you guys are impressed. Well, I'm guessing I have to hide this eyeball. Or else the cops will be like, you got an eyeball on you. We know you're the killer. Anyone have a crowbar? No, I don't have a crowbar or a pry bar. I've got like a door blocker thing. But that doesn't count, I guess. Do I have to put this eyeball in the No, in the closet. No, I don't need to do that. Can we go to sleep? I think we can only go to sleep when Liz is sleeping. Black Mesa's the remake. I'll have to play it someday. I always like playing the original game, so I would probably... Next time I play Half-Life, it'll be the original game again. But I'd like to try the remake eventually. I'll try to call Reggie. Episode 2 was the last one? Okay. Episode 3 never came out. I've forgotten by this point. Oh, there's the Alex, yeah. I don't have the VR, though. Can go try to get the whistle. I'm not sure. Do I have mail? Let me see if I have mail. I'm gonna work out, I get sick. I didn't work out all last week, though. I don't think I have any mail. Okay. Might need to look it up. I have a feeling it's something obscure. We need to do writing. We tried to write, we couldn't. I think I just need to get a little hint on what to do rather than wander around aimlessly. Let me get a little hint. Let me see. Okay, get the money, go to Miriam's, pick up the tissue, use your okay. Once again, I sort of gave this game not enough credit, but also it's being stupid. I should just be able to smash the vase and take the whistle. But the game actually has a cool way to get the whistle, which I would not have expected. Oh shit, it's too late. Wait, does that mean we're soft locked? That's okay. We haven't really done much. We'll go back to 3 was when we were in the apartment. We might not even need this item, but... So apparently, you have to use the floating trick. You get water with a stein. So this game does have soft locks. And then you fill the vase, and then it floats up. But I would just... You could also just dump it over, but fine, whatever. Whatever. I like that they're at least putting, like, a neat puzzle in the game. Pick up or search the vase. There's a whistle. Okay, do I have to keep doing that? Do I have to do it again? Using the little floating trick. Thank you, Guinea Prince. Hey, Robert, thank you for the clip about butts. Your nose runs this time of year. You should probably try to catch it. I would suggest. Your butt gets runny after Taco Bell crema. You should try to catch it. There it is. Now I can get the whistle. Sure. Sure, they wanted to put a cool puzzle in the game. Bird whistle. Oh, for the sparrows. Bird whistle for the sparrows. Alright, let's save over this one again. Bird whistle. The sparrows, they're psychopomps. There's this cool game called Psychopomp I wanted to stream, but it looks weird. I can't tell if it's good or not. It's got weird reviews. Psychopomp. You ever see this game? Looks kind of cool. Psychopomp. But apparently it's some kind of dungeon crawler. It looks real neat. Apparently it's very dungeon-y, dungeon crawlery. But it's got weird graphics and... Yeah, go check out Psychopomp. I still want to play it, but my mom said I can't buy any more games online until next year with her credit card. So it's like, damn it. Alright, so now we get the whistle. Anything else I need to get before we leave? I'm just going to look since I already looked. Get the whistle. Take a picture. Okay. I don't want to look up what to do. I just wanted to... We were soft locked. I mean, if you need the whistle, we were soft locked. You hate running, but sweating is annoying. I got a bunch of these headbands. Get some headbands if it's that sweat gets in your eyes. I got some headbands. That helps for running. Yeah, this game's neat. There's George. He's all falling apart. Alright, we gotta get a picture of him. Akabidi, thanks for the big emote. Thank you. Prish. Alright, let's use the camera on George. Take a picture. Got it. And then we have to attack him. I wonder if he does anything else to you, or you just have to... Like, can he attack... Well, he doesn't want to attack me, does he? Does he want to attack me and kill me? Or he wants to take my place using the Psychopomps. Alright, got rid of him. Capstone is also so interesting because if they had limited budgets, but they got all these licensed games. It's crazy. It's crazy, but maybe no one else was trying to get them. They do seem like an interesting company. Alright, what else do we need to do? Go to Reggie. We gotta go talk to Reggie again. And go to we get our film. Get our film too. Alright, let me make another save after leaving the apartment. Which is gonna go over 4. Yeah, we're just gonna go over 4. And I gotta write down what that one is. That one is 12. Alright. Got whistle outside. Got whistle outside. You sweatband on the treadmill? Yeah, I have to because I get sweaty. It, like, gets on my face. Yeah, I need to bring a towel too. Yeah, gotta do that. Get chicken pie chips and peas for tea. That doesn't sound like tea. That sounds like food. You're making tea out of chicken pie chips and peas? I'm not going to tell you what to eat. That's definitely unique. That is definitely unique. You've been using your forearm. Yeah, get a sweatband and get a towel. Bring a towel to the gym. Make your life easier. Sounds like Shadow of the Serbia, Seotep. Yeah. I've not played that one. I want to. Is that game fun? Is Shadow of Eusebius any good? Did we get the pictures? Or did I? Oh, I gotta give him money, right? Wait a minute, I recognize you. I read in the paper that you're George Stark, author of Mean Machine. That's my all-time favorite book. Oh. What if I give him an autographed copy of it? Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Thanks, Mr. Stark. Your pictures are on the house. Oh, damn. Am I soft-locked if I give him money for the pictures? Damn, well, so doing this twice enabled me to... This carpet is very 90s, too. Dang, so wait, how much money do I have? Wait, so $9. Oh, shit. So, was I soft-locked just for giving him the money instead of... Because you gotta double-tap him? You gotta double-tap him, and then he recognizes you, and then you exchange the money for the photos so you can get the crowbar? Damn, that's a soft-lock? That's a messed-up soft-lock. It's a high school kid? That's a messed up soft lock. But, hey, we got lucky and didn't have to experience it. That's why I've got... Oh, but he's still not here. Okay, I think we've got to go to the Reggie now. British. It's British, yeah, the tea. The tea, yeah, I know tea's dinner. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, maybe they offered to do it for cheap. Yeah, maybe, Kilby. Need to try Shadow of Eusebius. That's the that's like the, it was supposed to be online, right? Like an online RPG by Sierra. Sierra's online RPG. But now you can play it single player. That one looks pretty cool. It was online, right? Shadow of Eusebius. So this is where she tells us about the psychopomp. And she's not weirded out by George Stark. George Stark has come to life and is killing people. We already saw this, but we can read it again. Your wife told me about the murders. It appears that George wants to kill everyone that had a hand in his death. Why the murders? She says, because George can't survive without your help, and the murders won't stop until he gets it. Because he needs to exist through, like, your writing. It seems he's deteriorating because his strength is through your books, and you stop writing them, and now he's dying. So is my family in danger? We don't know. If you knew that he'd kill Elizabeth, would you do anything that he wanted to prevent it? I don't know what that means, but that seems to be something important. Do you know anything about the sparrows? They're psychopomps that conduct souls between the land of the living and the land of the dead. So Erin dreams about sparrows because they're communicating with us, because what's happening with George is unnatural. Two souls can't occupy one life, so the sparrows are deciding who lives and who dies. Neither of us use them. They're a neutral force. And right now, George doesn't belong here, but if something happens, we could switch. If George gets too strong, people, sparrows could think he's the rightful owner of the life you share. It's a very cool concept. I like these ideas. Get some more information. Okay. It's very cool ideas. I guess this Stephen King might be pretty good at, like, writing. He might actually be pretty good. Okay, here we go. Reggie office. Let's see if we have anything that's more information for her. Who started December? I don't know. I think it was M. What was her original name? I think her name is M. Foolery now. I think she started it. But then it became someone made a website. And now there's some weirdness about it. But I think it was M. Foolery. Her name used to be M. Zixie. I think it was her, but I'm not sure. Acerbius doesn't hold up. There's better dungeon crawlers. Without the multiplayer, it loses the element. That's too bad. It's too bad. Zeotep. Should I try to give her anything that might be more information? These messages. Hold on. Give. Give her the eyeball? No. I don't think we have anything that would work. Alright, so I think we do just leave. Alright, so now we gotta figure out the next thing to do. We got the whistle. Maybe I use the whistle somewhere. Should we use the whistle? Where's the whistle? Use the whistle. Nothing happens here. Alright. Leave, and then we gotta go out the window first. Thad Reminochus, that's his name. Yeah, I think that's his name. Go out the window. Doesn't hold up to, like, Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's just an interesting game. I wouldn't expect it to, really, right? If it was made for online, and then, you know, just sort of made to work without those components. So I don't think we need to go back here. It's sealed anyway. Hopefully, I don't think there's anything else we need there. We can go by the crowbar. I don't like that soft lock. Just for paying for your film, you could be soft locked. That's a really bad one. Though this game is good, if that's a soft lock, I sort of gotta give it.
Corn for now.
I don't know if I need the crowbar. I gotta give it a little bit of a mark against it for a soft lock, just for doing something that is makes complete sense. All right, let me get the note. Some Savage, thanks for the prime. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Prish. Appreciate it. To pay for it. Wait. I have to pay for the note, bro. Look at the note. I'm not gonna have to write my book without you, am I, Thad? Without me? What's he trying to do? Is he trying to take over, or does he not know what's going on either? Let me save again. Let me save again over this one. Then should I buy the crowbar? Let's give him the money. Because we have exactly enough money for the crowbar. Take a crowbar off the rack there. So that could be a soft lock. If you just buy the film, it's messed up. Unless you're not even... Wait, did it let me get a crowbar? I have to pay for it first. I did. He said I could take one. We still have the best crowbars. How much are the crowbars? $9. Did I get one? I don't see one. That's a poker. Wait, the game... Okay, the game bugged out and didn't let me take a crowbar. Maybe giving the book or the money. You need money for the crowbars. No, you need money for the crowbar, but I don't know if we need a crowbar. Can I pick up a crowbar? These are on sale. Pick up a crowbar. Pick up crowbar. I have to pay for it first. Give. Maybe you don't need a crowbar? I don't know. We'll see. I gave him the money. Take a crowbar off the rack there. Here comes the farty noise. Pick up. Oh, you have to specifically pick up crowbar, not crowbars. Okay, we got a crowbar, but I don't. Now that they got me second guessing. Is that a soft lock? Now I'm second guessing all this stuff. I don't know. We need a crow because we don't need it for anything. You don't like when people say EOB instead of Eye of the Beholder because that's explanation of benefits. Ah, yeah, same. Shame, know your name. Same with me, Nuclear. I hate when people say that. I'm same with you. Same. Romero directed this. That's what people are saying. Please fan a Deadman at those apartments I give you directions to. I don't want any trouble, young man. I don't want any trouble. I just want that razor. Trouble, I'm here to kill you for squealing on me? I didn't kill anyone. Let me say that. Right, and I know of a bridge for sale. Get out before I call the police. I need that razor. Give me your razor. Give me that. I need your razor, sir. Oh, crap. We got arrested. How did we... But they already interrogated me. Whatever. That's okay. They already interrogated me after the killing. Super Mario Brothers movie would make for a good game. Yeah, that was no, Ben, that was a movie that was actually made inspired by a long-running game series by Nintendo. I know you're not a big gamer. I know that you sort of just fake it for your stream to make money, which I get. Believe me, I get it, because you wanna play games for a living, and you're a full-time streamer. But that was actually based off of there's a very long-running video game series. That's what that movie's based off. It's the Mario series, Mario series by Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I don't expect everyone to know everything about everything. Yeah. But you're right. Yeah, so you actually kind of picked up on it that would make a good game because it's from a game.
It looks as if we found the boy's tumor.
It's from a game. Yeah, for real. Hey Paranoid, how you doing? Google it? Yeah, Google it. Check it out. You might want to try those games. They're pretty good. There's a whole lot of them. The first one is the Super Mario Brothers game. Then there's the 2 and the 3 and the 4 and such. Alright, we saved over 5. Quitting to DOS is not necessary old-ass fucking game. So I guess I'll buy the crowbar. Freaking crowbar. Am I talking about Mario Lopez from Saved by the Bell? Yes, I was. Am I confused? That's not a game, that's a show. Oh, okay. Wait, Saved by the Bell is a show? I thought Saved by the Bell was a Nintendo game, and I thought it was a whole long-running series made by Nintendo Switch. All I know is I've got a stick that glows different colors.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Wodo.
I got a stick that glows different colors. That's all I know, for sure. I definitely know that's true. My bad. I thought there was Saved by the Bell 1, Saved by the Bell 2, where it's all a dream at the end, Saved by the Bell 3, where you get the raccoon tail, Saved by the Bell 4, aka Saved by the Bell World, where you get the cape, Saved by the Bell Sunshine with the water cannons, Saved by the Bell Galaxy 1 and 2, Saved by the Bell Odyssey, Saved by the Bell 3D World, Saved by the Bell 3D Land, Saved by the Bell teaches typing. My B, son, my B. I'm sorry. I'm not super knowledgeable about all this stuff. I just try to play games, pretend I like games to make money on Twitch. Guanito, thanks for the Prime sub. Wow, thanks a lot. Yeah, I just pretend I like games to make money on Twitch. I don't really know anything about them. Alright, I'm not gonna have to write my book without you, am I, Thad? I feel pretty thad today. Oh, my goldfish died. I feel pretty thad. Okay, let's make another save, because I feel pretty thad. We're gonna have to take a break soon, and I'm gonna take a number 1. Saved by the Bell is missing. Yeah, Saved by the Bell is missing. Did I skip one? It goes to World. Oh, Saved by the Bell 64. How could I skipped 64. Saved by the Bell 64, and then Saved by the Bell Sunshine, which I actually like. I think is awesome. Everyone's like, this game sucks. You're wrong. The game rules. And Saved by the Bell Odyssey is like kind of a sequel to Saved by the Bell Sunshine. You know, design-wise, but that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Back to the barber shop. Let's go get the razor from. I think we got to do something with this barber shop, dude. You pretend to like games, you don't play them, you just watch them. So you just pretend to like games so you can like be in the cool club of my stream, Guido. It's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate Prish and Prish for the prime. Prish the prime. Doki Doki Zach. Doki Doki Zach Morris. Yep. Alright, I don't want any trouble. So should we say give us the razor, or is he gonna call the cops? I want that razor. I don't want any trouble, I just want the razor. No way, buddy, get out before I call the police. Can I do something to threaten it? We don't want to do that. We don't want to threaten him, do we? What if I show him the picture of the killer? Will that help? No. What if I give... the eyeball to him? This could be something from the movie, like you use the eyeball on something very specific. Use the whistle. Can I use the tear gas on this guy? Tear gas him? No. Okay. Looks like if you talk to him too many times, you get arrested. We're kind of getting into like weird soft lock dead end territory with this game. We can take a quick break. Then we'll play more. This game's fun though. It's very fun to check out. It's real cool. Take a quick little break. Be right back. Quick review. Quick what? Oh, I'll catch up on chat when I get back. Be right back.
TV. Having trouble with your moves? We have a strategy guide for air guys. And there's medieval monsters lurking in our preview of 3D action title Soul Fighter, destined for release on the Dreamcast.
Welcome back. It's time now to battle skeletons and unpleasant monsters.
We have a preview of the Dreamcast fantasy title Soul Fighter.
Once upon a time, side-scrollers were all the rage, from the 8-bit NES to the 16-bit SNES. But then times changed, and the genre faded from the radar screen. Clearly, this affected the folks at Piggyback Entertainment, because their game, Soul Fighter, for the Dreamcast, attempts to recapture the joy of those early gaming days. Soul Fighter takes the gameplay of games like Golden Axe and Final Fight and gives a medieval fantasy setting, and throws in motion-captured animations and a horde of enemies for good measure. The game will include over 40 different enemies, with each having 44 different respective animations. This will all be played over 6 worlds each, with 10 sub-levels. As the player, you can choose between 3 characters who come with their own special moves, weapons, animations, and endings. While the game is looking good, the big question surrounding it is whether or not it will support multiplayer play, or just focus on single-player slash-em-ups. Look for Soul Fighter when the Dreamcast is released in September.
Whether it's the Dreamcast, the N64, or the PlayStation, there's a veritable cornucopia of controllers out there, and arguably one of the best is Sony's DualShock analog controller. But what about the others on the market?
Yes, are they any good? This is why EGM Sean Smith is back with yet another PlayStation controller. If you're looking for a new PlayStation controller and you want an all-in-one package that has dual analog support, shock support, and motion sensing technology, then take a look at the Tilt Force 2 by Pelican Accessories. On top of having all the standard features you'd expect in a PlayStation DualShock controller, the Tilt Force 2 also has motion sensing technology, which means you control games by moving the controller.
Oh, yo, is that Sean, Sean, what the hell's that dude's name? He was on, he went to CGW. It was part of the legendary CGW podcast with Jeff Green. Sean, what's his name? Grape Soda, you know, right? You listen to it?
Force 2, all this one package.
Sean Smith. Yeah, that is him, right? That's him.
Dual analog support, shock support, and motion sensing.
Legendary game journalist. If you never listened to the old Computer Gaming World podcast, it's a legendary gaming podcast. You should go try to find the old episodes. It's real good. He was one of the members. Jeff Green, And then who's the third person? I only remember those two. That's cool. I love watching this 90. I love watching GameSpot TV. That's so good. That's cool. Cool, the people that show up. Darkcraft's not only a bad game, it's easily one of the worst games I've played in the last 10 years. Yeah, I actually hate the way reviews used to be so snarky. I just feel like a lot of those old reviews, like, they want... I don't know. I think it's just looking back at old games now is so different from experiencing them when they came out. Something about the 90s, the 80s and the 90s in particular, the early 2000s, the games from that era, they might have been bad in that era, but when you look back at them, like, they're actually, like, so interesting. Maybe because we just understand more about development now than we used to, right? Maybe back in those days we just thought every game should be good, and now we understand more about the industry, so we sort of like can see like what parts are good about a game, even if it's not a good game. Sky Komish, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Mentally Numb redeem, get a random game screenshot. Thank you, Mentally Numb, for the redeem. You get 1 smile point. Your random game screenshot is of the game The Baconing for Windows. The Baconing for Windows. Apparently that's based on Death Spank, which I never played. Phew. This guy looks like he's gonna die in the background of a Viking movie. Oh, he's legendary. He's a legend if you were a nerd listening to podcasts in, what, like the 2000s or something? CGW podcast. I'm sure you can get that somewhere now. The Computer Gaming World podcast is just hilarious. I don't know if you can still even get that. Yeah, I don't even know if you can still get that. I think it was on One Up Podcasting Network. There was a ton of good podcasts coming out of there, and that was one of them. Oh, no. Sean Smith would probably not say Full Throttle was bad, Rand Scott. Yeah, my perspective might be different than most Mercedes. Yeah, could be. But I don't know. I just really like games, and I just really like seeing what was produced, whether it was good or bad, because almost no game is like all bad. Almost every game I've played has something good in it. Even Homie D Clown has some creativity of design and art and music in it, and to see like how it came out. And I would love to know this. Like, every single game has a story. I wish you could like learn the story of the development of Homie D Clown, right? Because it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna shit with my butt on this game all over it, because that's what it is, and there'd be no difference than if you just had the game. You mix this game with my shit, and it's just, no one can tell what part is the game and what is my shit. Like, that's how they write like old reviews, right? But the true story of the game is like, oh, we got this license, we tried to make something out of it, but like we ran out of time and money, and I was pretty proud of my level design and how we got the voice clips in the game, or my story, or the music. I worked really hard on the music for this game, right? But like the reviews are like, this game is shit from a dog's ass. It discounts all that. Like, people did a lot of really interesting work even on the worst games that you've ever seen, right? I guess that's what I'm interested in. Maybe because I'm interested in that, when I play these games, I have a different perspective, because I'm interested in like the work that people did to create a game. Yeah. Thank you, Mercedes. You've earned 1 smile point. You can use it in the Smile store. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do next, though, in this game. Like, this game's actually cool. I'm enjoying playing this game. But the soft locks are scaring me, and I don't know where to go next. We got the crowbar, right? No, okay. Oh, we do have the crowbar. Okay. Would we use the crowbar on something? We could try to go right at the restaurant. Reggie says we need to get more information. This game is also sometimes giving you clues on like what you need to do next. There was something with the barber shop and the razor. So I think I might need to go get like the razor at the barber shop. And I may have already messed that up and gotten soft locked by saying the wrong thing to him. The soft locks are making me worried. We're not bringing it onto trance now. Yeah, I guess that's why, because I just think about, like, the effort that they put into the game, and not just like, oh, this game isn't, like, as good as Diablo 2, so it's a shit-butt game. And it was also, reviews, it was, like, kind of trendy to be snarky and hate on things. It probably still is today. I guess it always will be. Except Zach McCracken sucks. Yeah. Well, I like when streamers sort of like look at games and don't just say, oh, this is shit, haha, we're gonna fart on it all day. Try to find the good in the games and see what's cool about them. Zach McCracken's rough, but it's also really awesome. Princess Peach in Mario Kart. In old reviews, they'll say Princess Peach could use some breast implants. Yeah, that some of the PC game magazines were like that. Was like EGM and GamePro like that though? I don't remember them being too sexual, but maybe. Some of the magazines would be like that, yeah. Like maybe Game Fan, I'm not sure. Maybe not Game Fan. They tried to be pretty cool in Game Fan. I don't remember a lot about Game Fan other than that had like really good screenshots. Alright, I'm thinking the barbershop. I should probably not be stuck too long because it could be something from the movie. But there seems to be something going on with the barbershop. The lad culture? Yeah, right. I mean, wasn't that mostly like ads? I don't remember a lot of magazines being... Well, yeah, actually, no. Yeah, Computer Gaming World or PC Gamer, it would be a lot of like hot chick. A lot of hot chick ads and maybe that Tomb Raider's so hot. Naked chick in a game vibe, yeah. Oh, Diablo 2 is a wonderful game, Akabidi. Sound effects 5 out of 10, plot 6 out of 10, same as tits 0 out of 10. I'd want to like... I don't remember if that was the actual writing or... I would want to read a review like that to see how they did it. Because I remember that a lot in the ads. I don't remember it so much from the actual review writing. Trouble, I'm here to kill you for squealing on me. We're gonna get arrested and it's gonna quit to DOS. Oh, he's running away. Oh, that worked, he ran away. Okay, give me the razor. Oh, that was correct? Hell yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill some of you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Let's kill him. Looks like he's been here too long. Let's kill him with the razor. Oh, a very dull razor? I guess that's not the razor from Maniac Mansion. Zach McCracken. No problem, Jacob. Sure, be happy to. Dragon's Lair? That game sucks, Max. I thought it was cool until I tried to play it in 2025 or whenever I played it. Turns out it sucks. Yeah, I don't remember, Ben. I just don't remember the writing. I want to read some of it. I feel like when we looked at the magazines, some of them were like that, right? But I don't remember exactly which one. He just ran out of here. What else can we do in here? What else can we do? Yeah, there was a bit of boys club stuff, but there was like some female representation. But yeah, no, absolutely, there was definitely that stuff was going on for sure. I mean, there was a whole vibe in games of like, yeah, this chick needs boobs or whatever. Like Tomb Raider's hot. Tomb Raider's hot. She'll bend over if you press the right button or stuff like that, right? If only she would bend over if you press the button. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that. I mean, Fear Effect basically is that in-game form, but Fear Effect also happens to have really cool production values. I need to play Fear Effect 2 again. Replaying Fear Effect 1, it does have that thing, like there's the part where the main character's like fighting in a towel, and she somehow is still like picking up guns and stuff. But then it also has like these really cool visual effects and like interesting camera angles, the way it like shows you the world and rotates around the world and everything as you move through it. Instead of those predefined camera angles like in Resident Evil, it's sort of like has a like 3D-ish kind of cool. The way they did the world is cooler. Hey, Loomis, you're sipping a Coca-Cola with Santa on it? Oh, I hope you're having a good day with your Coca-Cola. Oh, there was weird discourse too, yeah, like about graphics like not being 3D, like it was so weird how games evolved, and looking back at all these controversies that weren't controversial at all. But the game industry is definitely, it's definitely weird looking back. Like, they got it wrong in a lot of ways. A lot of the public discourse was wrong in a lot of ways, but we can go back and play the games now and appreciate it in a different way. Space Ace was a bad character. Right. People got mad about the Wind Waker graphics. That's one of the dumb things from the past. Like, that game looked so good when it came out. It was so neat with the sailing. I think the sailing is boring now, but luckily they updated it to make the sailing faster. But at the time, it was very cool, and the graphics looked amazing. I loved Wind Waker when it came out. It's a really good game. I do think the sailing sucks. But they made it like a faster sail in the HD version or whatever it is. And they updated like the combat in Wind Waker to be more interesting too. But yeah, so just to focus on the cartoony graphics, I don't know, that was a dumb controversy. Go back home? I'm not sure what to do. I'm getting a little lost. I do have a little bit of a lack of direction in this. Should we go? Oh, the police are... Shit, I have an eyeball. Your agent's wife was found with her throat cut with a razor. It appears the last call she or you made from her apartment was this phone number here, your number. Now, before you come up with that sorry excuse, let me first say the blood, in addition to Miriam's, was found at the scene was your blood. Oh, shit, I didn't realize it was going to be police. I mean, in part, it was Nintendo's fault because they showed, like, the mature Zelda as a demo, and then they did cartoon Zelda as the actual game. So in part, it was their fault. They probably shouldn't have done that. But Wind Waker still did rule. Well, right? It wasn't only like Wind Waker came out, cartoon graphics. It was because they made people expect something else, and then they did something different. So they sort of invited it. In a way, maybe not realizing it. They did a little demo, like GameCube Zelda demo, right? Or am I remembering wrong? The Zelda 2000 GameCube demo. Here, they showed this. Right? That's what this is? This is it, right? I mean, this looks like an upgraded version of Ocarina of Time. They were showing off GameCube tech. Okay, I think that's it. So they showed that off, and then it was like, oh, actually, we're making a cartoony game. And that was a time when everyone wanted, like, you know, more gritty, 3D, cooler cloth, real cloth textures and everything, and they went back to, like, the cartoony look. You know, people's reactions were like, oh, you know, I can understand it, but that's just sort of how, like, the general populace is. They're gonna have that reaction. People who are maybe truer fans, I don't want to say that, would probably like the game no matter what, but I kind of understand it for like a mainstream reaction. Wind Waker took you 3 or 4 months. Yeah, all the sailing, Manfred. Yeah, all the sailing and all the digging up. They made that way easier in the HD version. At the time, it was kind of cool to explore the ocean. It was kind of cool. I didn't finish Wind Waker until I played it with my daughter during COVID times, in the HD version. I got, like, to the very end and stopped, but I did like it. You didn't think negatively about the graphics? I mean, even me, I was fine with it, but even I thought, oh, it would have been cooler to have, like, a more realistic-looking version. But it didn't bother me that much, because it's a really good game. Alright, it wasn't my blood, it was George Stark's. We can't say that. We know that's out. We think that's out. If it's my blood, where's my wound? I'll admit I was there, but only after Miriam called me for help. That might be that okay, I'm gonna say if it's my blood, where's my wound? I don't think we should say that we were at the crime scene. We'll do a strip shirts down at the station. Okay, I don't mind. Oh, okay, if she was cut with a razor, why don't you take my razor and test it for blood? I love these interrogations. These are so funny. But they're a good idea, at least. Yeah, we did get Twilight Princess, which was a darker Zelda. And that's a pretty good game, too. But how did people like Twilight Princess? I liked it. I thought it got a little old towards the end, but when I replayed it, I thought it was just good. And then people didn't like... People mostly didn't like Skyward Sword, right? I think people liked Twilight Princess. Yeah, no, you can't say George Stark. In the first interrogation, Doom Noob, if you talk about George Stark, they say, oh, that's your fake, writer's alias. That's not real, and you get taken to jail. The same with the new Metroid. I thought people were liking the new Metroid. It looked pre-rendered, right? But like I don't think back then people understood that as much. Just take games for what they are. I don't know. People aren't chill. Some people aren't chill. Gamers aren't chill. No one's playing it. Metroid 4? Oh, how do you know? I bet it would probably sell fine. It's only been out for how long's that game been out? I'm sure it'll do well. It'd be interesting to see how Metroid sells. The podcasts I've been listening to, they say it's pretty good. Everyone I've heard talking about it, they say they like it. Or no one's playing it on Twitch. Yeah, I don't really look for that stuff, so... If she was cut with a razor, why don't you test my razor? I can prove I'm not the killer. I have a picture of George. Okay, maybe that's the one. I've got a photograph of George with Homer's leg. No, that looks like me. And this looks like me, too. So I think we gotta say this thing about the razor. Because those pictures look like me. The barber reported that stolen. It doesn't matter. What we get you on, we don't care as long as we get you. Oh, I bet so it is one of the photos. It's not always the most logical thing. You like Zelda toilet paper, you beat it twice. Nice, Sky Comish. A boycott over the Switch, Manfred. Yeah, I agree it's overpriced. That's why I haven't really bought it. It's probably worth it, but everything's too expensive now and I have enough games, so I haven't really decided to spend the money on a Switch, but I want to get those games. Eventually I'd like to, but it's a lot of money when I already have plenty to do. Yeah, got plenty of stuff to do. Twilight Princess lesser to Wind Waker. Yeah, maybe dungeon-wise, but I like... Looking back, I'd rather have the Twilight Princess world than the sailing world, because the sailing world is super empty and kind of annoying to traverse. It would be cool if they did like a Wind Waker 2, where they did that same idea, but they made it less empty, less boring, like a Breath of the Wild, but sailing, One Piece type world, where it's like way more interesting. That could be cool. But ultimately, with the sailing games, there's going to be a lot of emptiness in between. You have to do something interesting to make the sailing interesting. Interesting outside of it being an interesting concept, like a different concept. You have to do something. Back then, it was like, oh, it's an open world sailing game. That concept is interesting. It makes it feel interesting. But now it's not really interesting anymore. You saw Vinesauce say Metroid Prime. That's good. Hey, Sheriff, how you doing? Those groups aren't aware of each other. The Nintendo is a fan. Yeah, well, most people that like the stuff just enjoy it. They don't... Shit, what was my last save? Most people that like stuff, they just buy it. They don't, go online and, have discussions about things. The online controversies are mostly, not widespread most of the time, I don't think. Let me see. Alright, we go back to our home, and then we have to figure out the interrogation. Right? A lot of people just say, oh, the new Nintendo, I'm gonna go get that. I'll have fun with it. I'm not really worried what other people think. Wait a second. What did I have to do? What did I do to trigger the police? I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. Oh, the barber. Right, the barber. You playing the Metroid? Yeah, it sounds cool. It's like open world Metroid. I haven't played Prime 1, 2, or 3. I played a little bit of Prime 1. But I need to get into that series. It sounds good from what I've heard people talk about. Sounds like an open world Prime. Sounds pretty good. As soon as you get it, the emulator will drop. I just have plenty to do. I can wait for it to maybe go down in price someday. I still might get it at the current price, but I got so many games to play right now. I just don't need it. I don't need to be spending $500 on that and then like $80. What are the games? 70, 80, 70. You like the new Metroid's good, Indian? Sorry, I'm trying to get the right level for this music. Shalln't redeem get a random word. Your random word is quatch nonsense. Quatch nonsense. Quatch. It's like that with small detail. Yeah, that sounds good. I want to play the primes. For streaming, I just basically do the adventure game thing, though. Shallon also redeem get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game. There's no screenshots for that game. Let's try this one. Is of the game. Spaceward Ho 4. Spaceward Ho 4 for 1996. Spaceward Ho. Your Chevron type ship has been scrapped. Spaceward Ho. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Alright, so I'm gonna kill you. He runs away. That's a bunch of quatch. Yeah. Alright, so we take the razor. But we take the razor. And then the police show up at our home. This is an interesting game to try to figure out, but it's starting to get pretty tough. And then I'll save over 6. I'll save over 6. And we'll call 6 before police. Actually, we'll go home. And then we'll save outside of our home and try to figure. I guess I've got to show them the picture, probably the picture of that we took in Miriam's apartment. Let's save over 6. Okay. All right, let's go. I think this would have been a very interesting game to try to figure out in 1992, without a doubt. I think this actually would have been a good game for the time. All right. I could try saying some other things. Your blood was found at the scene, but why was my blood there? I didn't get cut, so that must be George's blood. So where's my wound? Do we say that, right? We'll do a strip shirt down at the station. Okay. Here's a picture. Oh, taken at Miriam's. I'll just try it. I'm not sure if it's right. It could be anything. You think we're gonna walk out of here with an undeveloped piece of film and leave you here to roam the streets? Oh. I didn't develop that film. Oh. Way to have a message from George. It gives details about Miriam's murder in his left-handed script. Okay, maybe that's it. That mumbo-jumbo's no evidence. I can tell who wrote that. Thad, come with us. That didn't work? Oh, do we have to show him the picture of the... Ah, okay. Quit the DOS. Okay, so we gotta, maybe we gotta show him the actual picture we have. Oh, I forgot that wasn't developed yet. What the hell? My Spaceward Ho, where did you go? Where did you go, Spaceward Ho? I've heard of Spaceward Ho before. Yeah, to speed this up. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. We'll load this one. Okay, so we'll try giving him the picture this time. I just thought the picture looked like us, so I thought that's why I shouldn't give it. But this game actually hasn't been always logical with the police. Actually, it hasn't been logical at all. Okay, so we'll say, where's my wound? Where's my wound? Alright, here's a picture of George with Homer's wooden leg. That photo looks like you. It's not convincing shit. Not the razor. I have a picture of George on film. Do I have to develop the film? Is that what I'm supposed to do before I call? Okay, there should be something new. The killer's out there. He wants you to think it's me. I'm afraid for my family. Maybe that'll work? If I were you, I'd start giving us some evidence. As it stands, your future looks pretty grim. Okay. I know who's going to be killed next. Who? The only person who knows that would be the killer. You're coming with us, damn it! I don't know what to do. I like the complexity of this, but this is difficult. Hey, Killer Crunch. Alrighty then. No, I don't think we're playing Ace Ventura again. Not a bad game, though. Not a bad game. Space Weird Hoe is a dangerous disease. Do you have it, Bobsla? Do you have it? Can it spread through Twitch chat? Okay, do we have to develop the film? Do we have to... go back to this one. So you can't say any of those things. Oh, maybe you have to say something else at the beginning. I'll try that, but I also think that maybe I can develop the film. But the film's not ready yet. Also, it looks like us, so it didn't work anyway. That other freak looked like us. Let's go in here. Let's see. Open the camera. I have some exposures left. Oh, we gotta take more pictures. So we don't develop the film. We have the weird eyeball. What's the weird eyeball? I guess we do just go back home and gotta try to say something else. Let's try to say something else. Remember how that game was cross-platform? That was crazy. I don't understand why so many companies... I guess I do understand. With Blue Protocol, like, so many companies are just trying to copy off of Genshin, and they all have just an absurdly long introduction with the most worst story ever. They all have the worst story, and it's so boring, but I guess people like that. I was there after Miriam called me for help. Let's see if this works. Good, but not good enough. That call was made with your calling card number. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I've done some sponsorships. Like I've probably done like 5 Genshin clones, and they all have the worst, most annoying long story that you can't skip. But I guess they're just trying to emulate Genshin and trying to make that Genshin money. I guess that's what they're trying to do. Probably the best one was Where Winds Meet, that new one, because they were at least doing something different. Right? But all of the other ones were just like annoying anime. Like, I like anime, but annoying anime character giving you a tutorial. The Where Winds Meet was at least had a different story, a different style. But it's still, I think it's still like a Genshin style game, just a different style. Alright. Was My Blood was George Stark's. That won't work. I think it must be this. Where's my blood? Take my razor. So the police don't come until you take the razor. I might have to look this up. I'll look it up because I'm stuck. Get your photos. Oh, you can give the book and get your money back. Oh, okay. You can give the book to the film guy and get the money back. So you're not soft locked. Okay, that's good. Go talk to Reggie. Say you're here to kill him and get the razor. Open the door and leave. Enter the hardware store, get the note, travel home. Okay, so I can get through this now. I'm not soft locked. I was worried about soft lock because I thought the money thing at the film store was a soft lock, but it wasn't. You found out where Winds Meet last time. What, Gruffy? Can you finish that sentence? Yeah, there was a second Ace Ventura game. It looked more like a movie, though, Doom Noob. I haven't seen it. But if it is an adventure game, we could try it. It didn't look like an actual game, though. The razor thing? The razor thing is just a loss. Damn. What do I have to say? I've tried everything. Alright, let's see. I'm just going to follow what the walkthrough says, because I feel like I've tried everything, or maybe you have to say it in a specific order. Alright. I think for 1992, this game's actually pretty cool. What other dark games with dark stories were there like this in 1992? I mean, 1990 is King's Quest V, 1991 is King's Quest 6 or 92. What else like this was there in 92? Dark Seed? When was Dark Seed? Dark Seed. Dark Seed was 92. Cyber Dreams. Cyber Dreams. Okay. So that was also 92. Which is also pretty unique for the time. And another game that has some issues, but that has better production values than this game. But this game probably has a better story. I need to play Dark Seed again. Alright, so what does it say to do? It says to do... Okay, if it's my blood, where's my wound is correct. I have a picture of George on film. Hold on, I've got a photograph of George the Wooden Leg. Not convincing. The killer's out there. He wants my family. Oh, I have a note. Oh, I didn't notice this. Oh, the one at the top is different. What about this? I have a note from George. He delivered it in person. I have a message from George. Wait, but why would these be different? Okay, I didn't notice this top one was different. So you're supposed to say, I have a note from George. We talked to him. He said a man in a hat dropped it off. That could be anybody, even you. And then, okay, let's see. If I'm the killer, where's the stolen Tornado? I know he's going to be killed next. We don't say that. Wait, this eyeball belongs to George. None of the bodies are missing an eye, right? Is it that? I have a feeling it's the eyeball. I have an eyeball. But that seems messed up. Okay, we're going to try the eyeball. That's a good point. Okay, we'll look into it. In the meantime, I'm going to assign a few officers to watch outside. Don't get any ideas. Everyone's under constant police protection. Look at this eyeball. No one's missing an eye, right? I just have an eyeball. Meanwhile, the cops are... Mr. Cowley, Thad Beaumont's a suspect in several recent murders. We're here because we're concerned about your safety. Until this case is solved, you'll be put under 24-hour police protection. Oh, is that Miriam's husband? You're in support of more Ace Ventura? Yeah, I've seen the game. Uh-oh, who's that? Dark Seed. Blood Nets 93. That's another weird one I need to try. I tried to play that game and there's like a bunch of weird icons on the screen. I had no clue what was going on. But I should probably give Bloodnet a go. Phew, okay. This game's a bit intense. Alright. I guess I didn't notice that top choice was different. And giving... Do we still have the eyeball? No, we gave them the eyeball. Okay. But there are soft locks. There is a soft lock with when you leave a crime scene. Because we didn't get the whistle. But that might just be multiple endings. There could be a multiple endings rather than a soft lock. We got a dull razor and a crowbar. I'm guessing we go do a trance thing. The last time you frequented the restroom. Oh, okay, cool, Grothy. The interrogation scenes. Full Throttle did not have interrogation scenes. You're right about that. You're very right about that. You're not wrong about that in any way. Let's see if we do another trance thing. We don't have any new evidence, so... I'm thinking we do a trance and go to bed. Okay, I'm ready to write. Pencil on paper. Yes, trance time. Ooh, writing sounds. I'm falling apart. I must write. You are interfering. I can't get you out of my head. Okay, so this is actually George writing through you. Okay. Right, that's George writing through you. Close the door? Nah, we can leave the door open. It's all good. It's all good. This would have been a real creepy game to play in 92. The story, like what happens in it is pretty cool. Whoops, I didn't just click. Okay. Let's save over. I better make a new save here. Just in case I wasn't supposed to trance. 1:31 after trance and then go to bed. We're supposed to go to bed? Let's go to bed. I think we'll hopefully be able to finish this today. Liz. This is probably way more interesting if you have not seen the movie or read the book, which I have not. I'm glad everyone's being good here, Alpackish. Everyone's being good, yeah. Everyone's being pretty good. Another dream about the surgery, about the sparrows. Those are the sparrows. They look like owls. There's the vision of Miriam and her husband. Miriam was dead. Right? Yeah. Who's that? That's a vision of the next dead person. Was that Rick? Was that the Miriam's husband, or was that someone else? It looked like Liz. Was that Liz? If Liz is dead, we're effed. Oh no. Oh god. Phone. Okay, we get the phone. Who would call me at 4 in the morning? Is that Liz? Is Liz still there? Liz. Ring ring. Who would call me at 4 in the morning? Okay, fine, I'll go. Okay. Are we stuck again? Sometimes the game gets stuck in a phone loop. Gotta get that. Was that the elderly lady? I don't think so. Alright, it's not letting me leave the room. This game has a phone ringing bug. Walk to living room. Alright, I think we have to reload. There's a bug where you can't actually leave the room. Click. Alright, let me reload. If you try to do anything before you just go answer the phone, you get in a phone ringing bug or you can't do anything. Caught in a loop. A funny photo? You think it's funny? Sound blaster. Thank God for speed up in DOSBox, Jesus. That'd be the worst if we didn't have that. Have to watch that every time the game quits, or I have to restart. We're loading this. I should have known better than to try to do... I just wanted to see if Liz was there, because I thought that was Liz. We already did the trance. Use lamp. Also, a lot of the jankiness that we noticed today, like, it wouldn't have been noticed as much back then. Right, we notice it very clearly today. Maybe it wouldn't have been noticed as much back then. Yeah, so who is this? The blood? You think that's funny? Who that looks like? Is that our house? I don't know whose house that is. Nuclear, is that your house? Bugs? I mean, bugs were so common back then, right? Like, lots of games had bugs back then, right? Ah! Tons of games had bugs. It would just crash, and maybe it wasn't even their fault. It was just because DOS was doing something weird, didn't have the right memory allocation. Oh no! Alright, just please go. I have to find a way to elude these cops. Alright, walk over here. Walk. Okay. Okay, I couldn't click on walk to living room. I had to just walk to the side of the screen. You saw her yesterday in your dreams? Who? Hey, Slash Key. What if you could take a photo of yourself in a 2-door, then peel back sheet to show the photo? Like who's in the front? No back seat. I kind of like that, Slash Key. Yeah, maybe I'll have to rent someone. This better be good. Who is it? Oh, it's George. Or is that George? George. Your agent is dead. So much for police protection. I know they're watching you, but I've really outdone myself. Or should I say you've outdone yourself with this murder, Thad. Believe me, you've been busy tonight. Oh, you killed the agent outside? Oh, this game is cool. This game, it would be scary. It would have been scary in 92 also. What? Like, the portraits are well done. This game would have been scary in 1992 if I was alive then. I was born in like 2001, I think. Okay, should we go outside? I'm understanding why I got stuck before. It's not a bug, you just had to do it the right way. You have to do it, you have to click the way they want you to click. Kind of a bug. So the police fan, the police are keeping an eye on me? Wait, he said the agent was dead. Does that mean these guys are dead? Talk to the police van? Search the police van? The agent was dead. Did they mean the police? They seem to be fine. They seem to be completely fine. Completely fine. Police van. Can I travel? I gotta elude these cops. Police van. Telephone pole. That would be a tough climb. I think you should do it. No? No good? That'd be a tough climb. No good? Maybe they didn't mean the police? Tree branches. There's all these things I can interact with. It's still attached to the tree. Push tree branch? Pull tree branch? Pull tree branch. Okay. Alright, I got a tree branch. Cool. Alright. I didn't notice that before. Okay, we got a tree branch. Check out the mailbox. No mail. Look at anything else? The windows? These look in on the kitchen, which is an area we can't go to. These look in on the kitchen. We can only go in the living room and our bedroom. Porch? Something on the porch? I like to spend my evenings out here. At least the fish are still alive. It would be a tough climb. Okay, we got a tree branch. Okay. Let's make a save. Let's make a save. Let's make a save. Let's make a save. Tree branch. Let's make a save. And head on back inside. And go back to bed? Maybe you could always get that tree branch and I just never got it. Go back to bed? It's a little early to go to bed. No. I gotta do something. We can't go to the kitchen. Looks like someone was dead in front of a window. Like here. Yeah, because it showed like the mantle with these. So someone was dead here. So was that Liz or was that me? Or was that Thad? Thad is very sad today. Should we vision again? Does it want me to vision? No time to write now, so that's not it. Oh, it could have been him in front of this window. Should we push the bookcase? Something with the police outside. It's made it sound like he killed one of the police. The police. I think that was supposed to be this, nothing moving in the backyard. I think this was supposed to be this window. No one will find my secret study now. Something in the fireplace? Take a look at it. Just cleaned it last week. Nothing in there. Should we go see if Liz is still alive? Because that could have been her. Let's look at Liz. Liz is asleep. Can we talk to her? I don't want to wake her up. Okay. Something in our closet? Still the evidence. All the gun and the gun and the bottle are still in there. Okay, what would you do? What's this thing next to the... Looks like something on a bedside table. Guessing we go outside. Something with the police, because it said he killed the police. So someone with the police, unless I call someone. Unless we're supposed to call someone. My phone's tapped, I can't risk it. Well, they just heard you talk to George. I didn't mean to go in my bedroom. How do I get back outside? Get outside. Don't walk over there. Alright, I gotta elude the cops. Okay, maybe that's the clue. Maybe that's what you need to do. That's the clue. We need to elude the cops. Okay, walk. Alright, it buffers your clicks on the previous screens. Alright, we gotta elude the cops. We gotta get away. That's what we need to do. Something with the tree branch. Okay, something with the tree branch, probably. Use the tree branch in the mailbox? No. Pull pull some more tree branches. What's up, Ooh, a ghost? Yeah, better not. I don't want to kill the tree. Use the tree. Look at tree. Liz and I planted it when we moved here. Something with the telephone pole, like make the wires come down. That'd be a tough climb. Okay, we don't use the branch in the telephone pole. Use the razor. The crowbar. Use the how about I use the flashlight on the police van to see if they're in there? No. Use the whistle. Use the whistle. Nothing. Use the rope to climb the telephone pole. Use the rope on the telephone pole. No. Send him nudes. What if Thad imagines George and he doesn't exist? Yeah, what if Thad is the fake one, George the real one? That'd be cool. There's got to be some kind of twist, right? Look at the telephone pole. It's a tough climb. Use the telephone pole. No. Push the telephone pole. Travel to. I gotta elude the cops. Okay. We gotta elude the cops. Open the police van. No. Search the police van. No. Look at the police van. It said George was saying he killed somebody. Oh, my agent. Oh, was, wait, hold on. There's another hotspot. Driveway. Wait, the agent. I thought they meant agent like the agent's watching you. I think they meant Miriam's husband has been killed. That leads to our nearest neighbors. Can we go? Walk to driveway. Hold on, there's a little hotspot here. I don't think that's it. Wait, can I go anywhere else? Gotta elude these cops. Let's close our mailbox. Close it. Sick. Open it. Sick. Look inside of it. Sick. I don't have any mail. Hide in the tree. There's another hotspot. There's something with this branch. Like break. Okay, so these cops are alive. I think that other dude is dead. Use the crowbar on the telephone pole. Make it fall on the police. Something like making it fall on the police. I don't know. What is it? Get a tree branch. Use the tree branch on the bowl. Oh, we're starting a fire. All right, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. So you're supposed to use... This is a tough one. This could use a better clue for it. You're supposed to use a tree branch in the bowl and then light it on fire? I don't know how you think of that. They need to give you some sort of hint. Oh, because the smoke alarm is there. It is there. It's there. It's there for a reason. Set off the smoke alarm. Okay. And then are you supposed to hide in the study, or... What's the big idea? You think you could sneak out behind our backs? Oh, I wonder if you're supposed to, like, hide over there. Oh, okay. Alright, so we sneak out by doing this. Maybe, like, hide over here. Set off the smoke alarm. Okay, like, hide over here. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Okay, they went in there. It worked. It worked. That is what you're supposed to do. Okay. I like the idea, but they should have given you a little bit of a better hint for that. Okay, we eluded the cops. And now we gotta go to Rick Callie's. Okay. So he's been killed. Then we gotta go search. Why don't we just tell the cops we can't, right? Because we'll get caught. Okay. I like what this game is doing a lot. It just needs a little more push the player towards what, give you some sort of idea. Put a branch in a bowl. It makes sense because the smoke alarm is there, but that's about it. That's about it. You would think, oh, it could be used for something to distract the cops, or I need to distract the cops. Some good ideas, but okay, Rick's. We're at Rick's outside. Took a cab. Yeah, the mailbox graphics close when you walk by them. Look at city. Too early for much traffic. Ring ring. Okay, we know when the phone rings, you just go answer the phone. Because otherwise this game just keeps ringing in your face. So we answer the phone. I'll answer it. There's George. There's Thad. Hi there, Haas. I decided we need some new representation. If you want to know what's going on, why don't you ask old Doc Pritchard? Doc Pritchard? What? What? Doc Pritchard. Doc Pritchard? Alright, let me... Oh, these two cops are dead? Oh, he killed the two cops and Rick, too. His throat has been cut. Is there going to be something like, oh, at least the plants are still alive? Rick? Rick is my agent. I wonder who's next. Doc Pritchard? Doc? Okay, Rick, a cop. We can't search them. Cop. Looks like there's some potato chips. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Notes. Notes on the ground. Definitely dead. Notes. Let's look at these notes. Let's take a look, see. Look at these notes. Sparrows are flying again. Love, Thad. Oh, those were the cops that talked to us earlier? Oh, those dudes are dead now. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Those are double D's. This game is Alan Wakey. I haven't played Alan Wake. Is that sort of like you're confused about what's going on? Hey, telepathetic. Yeah, maybe they're just having a catch-up party. Definitely dead. Look at the book. It's Machine's Way by George Stark. The page is opened. It says... The stoolie tried to swing his razor, but I'm too quick for that. I slammed my fist against his neck and his lights went out. Stupid fella should have known that a dull piece of metal is no match for Alexis Machine. Is that my book? Rick won't be answering that anymore. He's dead. What does it say about this cop? His throat has been cut. They won't be answering that no more. I love the writing. Alright, file cabinet. Let's see if there's anything in here. Doc Pritchard? Who was that? Was that the barber? Or... It's locked. Use a crowbar to open this baby. No? No good? Well, I better make a save here because we know there can be soft locks with the crime scenes. So let's save over here. And this one is Rick crime scene number 11. Would Thad tell the cops George gloated? Because they don't believe you. They don't. George is your pen name. They don't believe. They just. I sort of agree, but it's like the situation where it just might end up incriminating him more. So he thinks he needs to get to the crime scenes first to like get clues to stop George. I think that kind of a thing. That's how I'm explaining it. You'd think the crowbar would work. The razor? It might be the razor though. If I'm supposed to do anything else. What are the notes saying? And then they say the sparrows are flying again. Love Thad. Why does it say love Thad? Why did we write that? Or were those the notes we gave? These guys? I guess we get out of here. We go back to bed. We probably have to get back into our house without getting seen by the cops. I doubt they're still looking for us in our bedroom. They know we're missing. So we probably have to figure something out there. Travel. What happened? It is now morning. Oh, we were out all night. Okay. Okay, let's go to the university. I don't think we can go home now. Cops probably be there. Alan Wake's about an author trying to figure out paranormal stuff, but it's also meta. Like, what is an author? Yeah, that's cool. I need to play Alan Wake. I played Alan Asleep. I haven't played Alan Wake yet. Alan Asleep was really good. Alan Asleep was very similar to that. It was actually the exact opposite, though. Alright. Can we talk to her? She's the only one. We can't even talk to her. Okay. Can we... We don't even talk to her? Hey, how you doing? Do I have any more... Can I give her... No. Give her notes. This game just needs a little more direction. But I guess it's a budget game, so you gotta understand it from that angle. I guess we don't do anything with her. I would just use the window. It's a budget game. For a budget game, they did pretty well, but, I mean, it still is a budget game. Alan Wake sucked. You didn't like Alan Wake, Ben? Why did it suck? You were confused why people like it? Why didn't you like it? Could be anything at this point. If we go to the barber shop, probably get caught. Did I save? I'll make another save here, and we'll call it day 4 start. I just saved over my day 3 start. Hopefully we're not soft locked. If we go back to the barber shop, can't go here. After threatening the barber, no way. Right. Do we need to get another trance? Normally we do that before bed. But maybe a trance? Where would we go now? Where would we go? I think we should go check out our house to see if see how our wife is. Well, let's see if we do. Oh, we don't even have any paper. Right. We can't do that till we need to go find paper. You shine a flashlight, they shoot him with a gun, but immediately ran out of ammo and you didn't know what to do. Okay. So just because you ran out of ammo? It's not like a thing where you need to manage the ammo or don't fight as much? Is it one of those games where it's confusing to know what to do with the resources that you have? A little bit of moon logic in this game. It's not so much moon logic as like lack of direction, right? There's moon logic. I think moon logic is like use the shoe on the molehill. Right, that makes no sense, right? It only makes sense on the moon. But then there's also just lack of direction, right? Like, okay, I start a fire under the smoke detector, but there's like nothing really directing me towards that. So all you have is the clue saying, I need to elude these cops. There's a million ways you could do it, but there's one specific way that you do it in the game that they need to give you a little direction for, right? But sure, similar thing. Similar confusion. Yeah, saving over my day 3. Blah. We saved over our day 3 start. Hopefully we're not soft locked, but we still have a bunch of day 3 saves. You thought Alan Wake was boring to you, Max? You read this book when you were 12. And the lady at your mom's office said you'd wake with a corpse next to you and wonder why you did it. That's messed up, Log. When you were 12? That's messed up. But no, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. We gotta take a quick break and then we'll see why. Then we'll talk about why Ben hated Alan Wake. And then we'll try to finish Dark Hat, which is a cool game. Cool game.
Technology, and take a look at the Tilt Force 2 by Pelican Accessories. On top of having all the standard features you'd expect in a PlayStation DualShock controller, the Tilt Force 2 also has motion sensing technology, which means you control games by moving the controller up and down and left and right. For $30, the Tilt Force is a high-quality DualShock type controller by itself. The motion sensing technology is really a bonus.
I think the DualShock analog controller still holds its own.
I think so, but even with a great controller, you still can have problems with the mini games and air guides. So we have some expert gamer tips for you. Multi-hit combos and super moves can wear down even the best console fighter. Trust me, I know. Air Guys by Squaresoft has these little gems, and we shall call them mini games. But don't underestimate the test. Winning them can unlock various secrets. Prepare for the challenge with these expert gamer strategies. To get the most points in the Infinity Battle, try to get perfects in at least the first 4 matches. This will allow the character to build up his or her life meter reserve. Expert Gamer recommends using Yuffie or Sasuke for their unblockable attacks and combos. The strategy in winning the Battle Runner minigame is avoid fighting, just run the race. During the race, run close to the inside, set the laps to 3, and choose the basic loop for an easier win.
Is this Air Geese? Oh, I never played that. Oh gosh. I'm lost. Where should we go? Where can I travel to? Just home. Let's go back home. Let's see what's going on at home. We get caught by the cops. Okay, so we don't go home. Not a smart move. Okay, so we have to do something not at home. Okay, so it's something not at home. Quit to DOS. This game makes me want to eat a donut. So Ben said you switch to easy mode where you get a ton of ammo. Then you're just playing the story. You didn't understand what was happening, but you expected more. Then the cutscenes are not motion captured. That made you feel like the game was janky because everyone moves like a weird robot. And then the ending made no sense. And you asked fans what was the ending, and everyone, I don't know, but it's the best. Hey Sky Comish, thank you for the bits. Is it pronounced air guys? I don't know. Airgees? I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm not a pronunciation scientist. My doctorate is in adventure games, not pronunciation of eargees. Air guys. Eargees. Ear guys. Air guys. Alright. Hopefully we're not soft locked, blah blah. By saving over day 3. Okay, maybe we use the telephone. Maybe we can use the telephone to call Liz or somebody that we used to know. Alright, let's go one by one. We tried to write at the restaurant, nothing. Can we go back to the tavern? No. We can't go. We tried going to the university, nothing there. We can't go in the barber shop. Can we go in the hardware store? Our buddy at the hardware store. Yes. Maybe there's another note at the hardware store from our buddy at the hardware store who we bought a crowbar from. I gave you $9. We got the best crowbars in town. We gotta hang in there. No thanks. Alright, nothing at the hardware shop. The hardware, hey Nickton. The hardware shop. The guy in the review said air guys. Oh, he did? Okay. Do we go back to Fred's apartment? The old lady out front? Something with her? Do we do something with her? She's still Zing. She's still Z-Z-Z-Z-Z. Z-Z-Zing. Okay, so she's Zing. It doesn't even let you go back to town. What the hell? You just gotta walk. Gotta walk to town. Okay, we can still walk to town. Photoshop? I don't know. I went everywhere. I went everywhere. Look at the book. Oh, travel to Dr. Pritchard. Oh, this is a soft lock. I've got to travel. Whoops, I accidentally clicked quit. You're supposed to travel to Dr. Pritchard. But because I didn't use the taxi. Oh, I was, instead of travel to, which I assume I'm supposed to use the taxi. That's also kind of confusing. That's kind of confusing, though. I suppose I understand it, because this game has a travel function, so you'd think that you would just be able to use that to travel to Dr. Pritchard, but you have to specifically use the taxi. So let's go back to this save and make sure we look at the book and look at everything. Make sure we did everything. It's Machine's Way by George Stark. The page it's open to said blah blah Alexis Machine. Alright, so we have to use the taxi. And if you don't do that, I think you're soft locked. So, use taxi. Use taxi. Okay, you know what? I may have accidentally double clicked here, and maybe that was the problem. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. It is now morning. Okay. So it's a soft lock if you accidentally double click there, which is what I did. Alright, well, we got to the hospital. Alright, now we'll save over day 4 over here again. At the hospital. Yeah, no, it's kind of a cool game, Uagos, but it's definitely budget. It has some difficulty and confusing parts, but it's a cool game overall. There's some cool close-ups and there's some cool art, yeah. And there's the overall design of the game is cool. Looks well taken care of, tree. Look at the flower. Liz would enjoy these. Let's take a flower. No? Let's take one. I think it's better to leave them alone. Alright, pick up the tree. No, leave them alone. No. Streaming Alan Wake was funny because people come in and say you loved it. You'd ask why. Same with Mass Effect 2. People get touchy. Well, people definitely get touchy about games, that's for sure. I mean, I've experienced that a million times. Yeah. I think it's fine to be like, oh, I don't like this. Why do you like it? I'm curious. You know? That's definitely fine. Like, I actually hate this. Like, I don't understand why people like it. And then, like, actually to, like, have a dialogue with them. And why they like things that you don't. Hello, Thad. What seems to be the problem? You think he's gonna die? You didn't mean to be a jerk? It's not being a jerk. As long as you're not being, you like this? You suck. If you're just being like, oh man, I have a hard time liking this. I'm not sure why people like this. And then just, like, genuinely asking them and not, if you're not being an a-hole about it, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you're not being a jerk, just expressing your honest opinion. It's only jerky if you're like, only an idiot would like this. I just wanted to find out about the surgery I had when I was a child. Oh, this is the guy that, like, did something with the tumor? I wanted to find about, that's the surgery scene from the opening of the game. Well, your parents told you it was a tumor. It was actually a twin. Sometimes the stronger twin absorbs the weaker one. In your case, you didn't absorb it. And I had to remove what was left. Okay. So your tumor was a twin. Because your twin was in an advanced growth stage, your parents wanted to give it a regular burial at the cemetery outside of town. At the time, you were too young to understand all this. Let me go get your files so I can give you the details. Alright. Alright, let's save here again, because maybe we can explore the hospital. Do. Explore in here before he comes back. Hospital. Hey, Smithy. Calories? It helps if you know what you're eating, Smithy. The dark half. Thad. I'm so Thad. Let's open this cabinet and steal the needles. It's locked? Not for a guy with a crowbar. Nothing's locked for a guy with a crowbar. No? Can't crowbar that? Shit. Well, F me. Can't crowbar the cabinet in the hospital. I don't need to call anybody. Use the bed. Take a little nap. Take a little nap before he gets back. It's only for patients. Close the curtain. Don't let him... Hide from him. Hide from him. Don't let him see where you are. Open this curtain. His desk? His cart? The cart? What's on the cart? Simpsons did it. A twin can absorb their sibling, I guess. I don't know. Can they? Is that true? Could be true. You absorb your twin? You're having twins. Just kidding. One's inside the other one. Oh, weird. Yeah, you got a weird twin inside their body with eyes and teeth in there. Ooh, what's in this jar? That'd be pretty weird. Probably has more supplies in it. Search it. Search it and find out. Ooh, close up. We got a close up. Let's get the towelettes. Oh, come on. You don't need them? Get them. All right, get the scalpel. Oh, of course we need the scalpel for stabbing people. Beautiful. You're beautiful. And pick up the rubber mallet? No. Pick up some paper cups? Come on, take a paper cup. This box? No. Can we open this box? Close up. It's locked. Not for a guy with a crowbar. Use the crowbar to open this tiny box. No. Use the scalpel on the tiny box. No. Use the razor on it. How are we not opening this tiny box? I want to open this tiny box. No. Alright, I guess we're not opening this tiny box. Fair enough. Open the first aid kit. No, we're not opening that either. Okay, just look at things. Look at the first aid kit. A small first aid kit. Open it. Take it. Do you get some health? It seems like something that you do in Alan Wake. Pick up the first aid kit. Yes! Hell yeah. Alright, pick up the gown. Ainzul gown. Farty music. Key, rope, notes. Wait, oh, it's showing me my inventory. Oh, great, there's a weird bug. It's making... Okay, alright, that bug is gone. We don't need to open this? It's locked. Okay, maybe there's a key I get somewhere else. Oh, shit. Oh, meanwhile, oh, the doctor's getting killed. Oh, shoot. Oh, then driving away. Uh-oh, Screech from Saved by the Bell. It's George in that Tornado. He's headed toward my house. My wife. My wife! Man, why? That's really kind of distasteful to make a Borat reference. I can't believe this game did that. When someone was just killed and he's making a my wife reference to Borat. Alright. My wife. My wife. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's check the desk. No? Search the desk? No? Do we go find his body? Look at the desk? That must be the nurse's station. Can we go see the body or no? Yeah? Go for it. No? No good? We don't go see the body? We're not even concerned with that guy at all. No? Okay. I don't go back there? We don't go back here at all? No? Look at the door? Can you tell me what it is? The doctor's personal examination room. Looks like he got personally examined. My wife. Thaddeus Rusty Venture devoured his twin. Hey, Gamer AJB. You watched the second Borat and didn't laugh. That was the one that was more scripted, right? Yeah, because Borat's funny because he's acting weird in public and you get the reaction of the public. When it's just Borat scripted, it sucks. Yeah. That was the whole thing with Borat. Once everyone knew who Borat is, yeah, that character's dead. That character is dead as a ding-dong doornail. But they still tried. I spent money to go see it. But yeah, it's not as good as the first one. Definitely not. The second Borat's insane, but it's all scripted. It was not scripted? No, it was though. It was though. There were a lot of scripted parts. I might be remembering wrong. It's the one where he goes on like a trip, right? Borat 2. Wait. Am I confused about it? Am I thinking of the first one? Am I thinking of the first Borat and maybe I never saw the second one? Did the first one have scripted scenes? Did the first one have scripted scenes? Maybe I never saw the second one. Borat's subsequent movie film plot. After 14 years of labor... Actually, I think I must be thinking of the first one. Did the first one have, Let me see, I'm just looking at the Wikipedia. And maybe I just thought the first one, like, wasn't that funny because of the scripted scenes. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the first one. I don't think I ever saw the second one. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I don't think. There are light scripted parts. The one where he goes on a trip with like a heavyset guy, that was the one I've seen. Is that the first one? I can't beat George home. I've got to call Liz and Warner. My wife. Okay. Oh, we got to use the. No one else noticed the murdered guy or heard his screams or anything as he's killed with a scalpel. I'll use the telephone. I got to call Liz and Warner. She's probably already dead. There was a series. I've seen the series. I saw Ali G in the series. And then I think I didn't like the movie, the scripted parts of the movie. So I never saw the second one, because I thought it's just going to be the same as the first. Liz, listen to me. I'm at Dr. Pritchard's. George has left you and he's headed in your direction. You must leave. That was the first one? Okay, I've only seen the first one. Liz, do exactly as I say. Don't pack. Don't do anything but leave. George knows my every thought, so you cannot tell me where you're going. Yes, okay. Now hurry, Liz. Please be careful. Okay, well, Thad, goodbye. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Maybe I should check it out, Ben, someday. Let's check it out. Maybe I'll check it out someday. Okay, hold on. Let's save before we leave. Too late. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Alright, I think we're coming to the exciting conclusion of this game. End hospital. I'm just writing a description of this save file. And then, so you go home, try to chase George to our home. The police will be there. I'd better not do that. Besides, Liz will be safe, and I don't have all the information I need to defeat Stark. Okay, Tony Stark. It's a trip with his daughter, with female-centered things. Okay, that would be a good idea to like have like a Borat, other person doing the Borat, right? Is that what they did? Like it has Borat in it, but then the other person does the public things that since nobody knows that person. I need more information, right? God, I got so much shit. I think I need to go to the our friend at the university. That's what they did? Okay, that's pretty smart. Alright, maybe we can talk to her over here. Use her up on tree. No one sees the man climbing inside the window. Is she? Yes, okay. Thad, what's happening to you? Thad, what's happening to you? Hey, 40 foot, thanks for the raid. How you doing today? Oh, we're decaying! Oh, we're decaying. The sparrows are turning us into the fake one, and George is going to take our place. How you doing, 40 foot? How's your stream today? We're playing a weird DOS adventure game called The Dark Half. It's called The Dark Half. It's pretty cool. What were you playing today? How can I defeat Stark? Where we gotta defeat our evil mystic twin. First of all, cannot kill... Hold on, I'm trying to pause this. First of all, you can't kill George. I see that he's weakened you. You still share a single life. If you killed him, you'd also die. What you have here is a battle of the wills. Two things can happen. I thought our name was George and Thad. I didn't know it was Will. He can steal your life and take your place on this earth, or you can try to maintain your strength until the sparrows come to take the weaker. That is, unless he tries to kill you first. Okay. I maintain my strength. What about the book he wants to write? Remember, if he writes, he steals your strength. He needs you to help him get started, but no matter how angry he gets, do not tell him what he wants to know. You can stay alive only by outwitting him. You're playing Linda on PlayStation. Linda? That sounds familiar. Whatever you do, don't let him finish writing that book. Okay. I'm gonna stop him from writing. And we gotta outwit him. We gotta stay strong. Mean Willie. Okay, the police are what? I'm sorry, ma'am, you can't leave. Your husband is our #1 suspect, and we can't risk the fact that you might help him avoid capture. Alright, so Liz is okay if the police are here. But George Stark is alive and on his way here. We're all in danger. Oh yeah, because he's got the skills, the murder skills. Look, George Stark is your husband's alter ego, that's all. He doesn't exist. You're not in any danger as long as we're with you. Ah! Biz. It's for you, Thad. Uh-oh, I bet it's George. Is that George? He knows we're here. Your phone was tapped, Thad. The police heard everything. They did? What do you mean? Ooh, we're all gooey. I mean, your wife's not going anywhere, and I ought to know. Guess where I'm calling from? Oh no, Elizabeth. Oh no. You better take these, the cops are outside. What? Oh, sunglasses? For disguise? Alright, I'll just go back to my reading then. Linda to the third. Yeah, unhinged RPG. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think I looked at that at some point. Alright, let's make another save. Hopefully I'm not saving over anything that makes me get soft-locked. Worried about soft-locks. Okay, after Reggie call. Hopefully we're not getting soft-locked. Thank you for the raid. Was it cool? 42 foot, 240 foot. Linda Cubed. PS1 game. Linda Cubed. Gameplay. I want to take a look. Linda Cubed. Oh, there's a person playing it. My bad. That's okay. I just want to see the game. Thanks, Mega Harv, for letting me see this game. Is it a PS1 game? Oh, it's smoothed out. Okay. Poor choice of using smoothing. Some kind of a... That's cool. Looks cool. I should probably just look it up on Moby Games. Thank you. Linda Cubed. Linda Cubed again. Oh, this is a TurboGrafx version. Okay. Looks neat. That looks neat. That's pretty neat. You love it? Nice. To have something be this creepy. No, this is well done. This is a well done game story wise. It's a creepy, like the low fidelity of it almost makes it more creepy. right? You have the low fidelity, sort of shitty walk animation character scenes, and then you have like the higher quality close-ups with the creepiness and the murders. Yeah, it seems like they had a low budget, but I think they put it towards. They still made something pretty cool for a low budget game. This, especially for '92, you know, a creepy point and click. What were the creepy point and clicks before that? It would have been like text adventures mostly, right? I'm trying to think of other horror point and clicks. I mean, if we go on Moby, and we do like, you could probably DOS would probably get them. If we do DOS, and we do like a genre, like maybe horror, and then we do like 1989 to like 1993. What do we got? Asylum, yeah, there was point and clicks. Miss Transylvania, like these are text adventures. Night Hunter, is that graphical? Yeah, this is like a platformer. Not really a point. Oh, I forgot to do adventure. Point and click, point and select, adventure, graphic adventure. It's hard to find the genre. You get the dark half. Oh, Elvira. Oh, right. Oh, Personal Nightmare. Yeah. Uninvited sort of counts. It's not really that creepy, but a little bit. Yeah, Personal Nightmare. Hugo is kind of goofy, but that is... Yeah, Personal Nightmare and Elvira 1 and 2 were before this game. Those are creepy. Waxworks is also 92. Those are very creepy. And then I think this game is not as good as any of those, but it still is cool. The horror soft games, Elvira, Personal Nightmare. I've been wanting to play that one again. That's a little bit of a lesser known horror soft game. That was their first one, and I got bugged. It like had bugs every time I tried to play it. But that's the game they made before Elvira 1 and 2, and Waxworks was their fourth game. And you got Darkseid. Uninvited isn't that creepy, right? A little bit, probably for the time. So not a lot of like graphical horror point and clicks. So for its time, I think this is at least a pretty cool game. Pretty cool. Zach McCracken is horrorable. Yeah, I like it though. Weird Dreams. Right. Weird Dreams is like more of a puzzly thing, but it's kind of an adventure. But yeah, before you could probably sort them a little better as well, but just to give us an idea of what else was out at the time. Yeah, really just horror soft, Darkseid, and maybe some text adventures. Not a whole lot. Play Hobbs Barrow? Maybe I will. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight was, it's not really horror. That's more like mystical. And that's the first Gabriel Knight was 93. The second one, because I don't really see those as like horror. They're like dark stories, but I don't really see them as horror, right? They're like mystical thrillers. They're more like thriller than horror. In my mind, I guess everyone would define the genres in different ways. But I would say Gabriel Knight is more like a mystical thriller. Oh, God. Piss. Oh, I forgot to put on my disguise. Those sounds are like, there's a game that uses that sound for voice when someone's talking. And so I keep thinking of that whenever it plays that ending. This I like some game that uses that for voice. Oh man, yeah, this game's pretty sick. Like those close-up scenes. If it didn't have any of those, this game would be way shittier. They do make it a lot better to see the cool close-up art. All right, so this is the save. I've been making smart saves so far. We haven't screwed up yet, like we did with Evidence: The Last Report, but that game sucked anyway. All right, use the disguise. What is it? A bandana? Oh, a hat and sunglasses. I look cool. They'll never know now. They'll never know it's me now. I look like a cool college kid. Got the hat and sunglasses on. We're looking cool. So we've got to stop. We've got to stop him. Tyrannosaurus! Rage Kiwi, you're a Tyrannosaurus. Thank you for the bits. So we've got to outwit him. Do we go back to our house? Probably not. But I just need to try it because it might be. Yeah, we do actually. Because we got to save Liz, right? Oh, blood coming out of the van. The poor guys didn't have a chance. George! Why is George so good at killing? He's the ultimate killer. He's like Jason or Freddy or Chucky or another type of murderer. Why do they have a mailbox if there's never anything in it? Why even have it? It'd be too weird if there wasn't a mailbox. We gotta put a mailbox, they thought. You like this film? This and Thinner? Yeah? And the story is cool. I could see the film and the book being pretty good. Even the game is good. Maybe just because of the story. Oh, there's the vision we saw. Oh, is he gonna be like behind the bookcase and come out and get her? Alright, let me save. Let me save here. I think this would be a good save. Yes, we're getting this. I feel like we're close to the end. So my last save was 5 in the office. Let's save over 6. 6 will be back in the house. Wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually 5. I should have been 5. I got confused by my notation of the saves. Alright, can we talk to Liz? Liz, you okay? Hey Liz, I'm here to help you. Let's take a look at her. She okay? She doesn't even know it's me, because I've got this sick disguise. Is she like asleep or what? Stark is here, Fatty's gonna kill us. Good bones in the story. Yeah, I mean, this whole game could just be decent because of the story, but it's, you know, they're also like making it into an interesting game too. Oh, where'd she run off to the kitchen? Not every game is just automatically good because of the license it's based on, so they did a pretty good job with it. Nothing moving in the backyard. Is he gonna be in here? It's stuck. George is in there writing. Oh, we gotta stop him from writing. How are we gonna do this now? What of the million things have we not used? Oh, the whistle? Do we use the whistle? Nothing seems to happen. Set something on fire. Set the fire again. I don't think that's a good idea right now. Maybe we have to go get all those items from the closet, like all the murder items. We look so cool with the hat and glasses. Should we take all these murder items? There's a gun in here. Bloody whiskey bottle and a gun. A gun might be useful. That might be pretty useful. You like the settings, Sagi? You like them? Good, good, good. You like the goblin truck, the maximum overdrive. Okay, I'm glad you guys like stuff. I like stuff too. I like oranges. I like oranges. Are we saying things we like? I like oranges. Any type, really any type. They're all pretty good, right? Use the pistol on the bookcase. Blam! No? He's in there writing. It's stuck. Yo, crowbar. We haven't ever used this crowbar. It's gotta be crowbar. And are you like, I don't need to do that? Why did we buy this crowbar? Why did we spend this time getting the crowbar? First aid kit? Are we supposed to use that on Liz? Where did Liz go? Use the razor? What? Oh, there's a window. Do I have to like break the window? Get in. There's a window back there. Better not. Looks like rain. Better not go outside. Looks like rain. Doesn't really fit the situation. The phone? The phone? Or do I have to do something with like writing? Like, do I have to go into a trance and like stop him from writing? I wonder if this is from the movie. Like, you have to know what to do because of the movie. My thought is like break in the window. I'd rather use the door. My thought is break in the window. Because there is a window in that room. There's a big ass window. And we have still not used the crowbar. But we can't use a crowbar in the window. Winder. I like society. Society's fine. Yeah. A cross between an apple and an orange. Can I imagine a cross between an apple and an orange? I'm having a hard time. My best idea is it's sort of segmented apple and a little bit juicier, like it has like the apple on the outside and sort of the juiciness on the inside. The juicy little pieces of juice, like the little, you know how an orange is like a bunch of little things of juice? It would have that like on the inside. I guess that's how I'm imagining it. Yeah, so I can't actually imagine that. Yeah. Alright. Why did we get this crowbar if we don't use it? And Liz just ran away. Use the paper. Burn the bookcase. Are you just supposed to travel somewhere else? Do something in town? No, you can only go home. I'm not supposed to come back here yet. Can we leave? No, we can't leave. So we're either soft locked and we were supposed to do something in town, or it's just something I do here. The telephone pole? Something with the telephone pole? That'd be a tough climb. Can't climb up the telephone pole. Something with the telephone pole. Hold on, I saw something. No. So we've got to stop him from writing. But we can't get into the bookcase. The tear gas on the bookcase. We never used the glass either. Don't need to do that. Pull the bookcase. It's already closed. Don't do anything with the window. We don't do anything with the window. Like, better not. Looks like rain. You really use the crowbar on the bookcase. That wouldn't work. Use the crowbar on the window. Use the crowbar on the bookcase. It's not it. It's really, really, really not. Talk to the bookcase. Talk to. Maybe use the tear gas. I can't get in there. He's writing. George is in there writing and it's stuck. The pictures? Maybe the pictures on the wall. Maybe there's like a special latch for the bookcase. I don't think I'll need that. Push the pictures. Something in our bedroom. An orange that tasted like an apple. Like a juicy, like it had apple juice instead of orange. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the crossover. The camera, the quarters, tear gas, first aid kit. We haven't used that. Used first aid kit. Don't need to do that. So when you use that on yourself. The gun, the rope, the notes. Something with the notes. Like I need to like combine the notes. Did I look at all these things? It's the note from Liz. It could be that I need to do something else before we come back here. Let me save. Let me save it over 5. 5. Save it over 5. And then let me reload. Maybe there's something else I need to do in town. I need to outwit him, outsmart him, but I'm not seeing anything to do here. Stuck in house. Okay. Order him a pizza. Order him a pizza. And then we'll go back to 4. Can that work? We're back here. She said we need to outwit him. We need to use the disguise. We haven't used a bunch of these things. Anything here? The projector? Do I like need to take this? Take something and bring it back? Tools of the trade. Tools of the teaching trade. Anything else we can get in here? No. Alright, let's see if there's... Could be something we didn't get at the hospital. Getting close to just looking it up, but... I might have to just look it up. Pretty stuck. Let's see. Can we go to the restaurant? Maybe we don't have any paper. We could maybe interrupt him by going into a trance, just writing something. I don't think this is gonna work. Didn't I already try this? Now I'm ready to write. Unless I missed a piece of paper. I may have missed a piece of paper. Use pencil on the photo. Okay. Doesn't seem to be it. Get that disguise back on. Ah, maybe I can go back to the barbershop with the disguise on. You wouldn't know it's me. Do something to, like, interrupt him. I don't know. Let's look it up. I'm stuck. What is it? Push the bookshelf, go to the bedroom, get the whiskey bottle. Okay, so it is something at home. Okay, that's my hint. We'll go back to, was it 5? Yeah, it was 5. Pretty sure it was 5. I didn't, like, write it down right. Alright, so I'm supposed to, open the first aid kit? I didn't realize I could open it. The gauze is the only thing in it. Okay, so it's something with this gauze. Light the gauze on fire? Use the gauze in the bowl? Make like a bigger fire? It's something with this gauze. Use the gauze on the bookcase? I don't need to do that. Use the gauze on the scalpel? Use the gauze on the bottle? On the bloody whiskey bottle. Oh, we're making a Molotov? Oh, okay. Use a cigarette lighter on the Molotov. I better use this quickly. But what happens if I don't? You gotta make a Molotov. Okay, I like that. That was a tough one, though, because you don't know that you can open it, but that makes sense, but okay, it's fine. What if we don't use it quickly? What if we just walk around and don't use it quickly? If I just walk around with a lit Molotov? Does anything happen? Yeah, the game's budget. The game's clearly budget. I mean, all Capstone games have issues, but this game is still pretty cool. Like, the art direction could be darker, right? The art could be darker. It could, like, all the scenes could look scarier. The animations could be better, but it does have good close-up scenes. It has very good close-up scenes. Those are all good. Could be better connections with the puzzles. Generally, though, like, what you do and the progression of the story is generally told pretty well. It's got some puzzle issues. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good for what it is. I don't think you actually die from the Molotov. Use the Molotov on the bookcase? Why not just try the crowbar? Why is the Molotov the answer? Or just light it on... It just blows up? Okay, that's not what Molotovs do. But we could have also just lit... Okay, I think we're misunderstanding what a Molotov is. But, okay. I think that is moon logic. That's moon logic, because that's not what... A Molotov, like, spreads fire and liquid that's flammable. It doesn't, like, blow up a bookcase and then go out. But okay, that's moon logic. Alright, the final battle. Oh, we're sitting down to write? We're sitting down. Oh, we're having a writing battle. We've got to win a writing battle. Ooh, I need your help, Thad. If you don't help me to write, I'll be forced to use my razor on you. Man. I mean, I love that it's a Molotov, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, Thad, what should we call the next Alexis Machine novel? We gotta do an outwitting puzzle? Okay. There's a little puzzle here. Machine's Way, Mean Machine, Steel Machine? I've got to outwit him, right? Machine's Way is the name of the one. So what if we just say the same one? Does that outwit him? Machine's Way. We've already written a book with that title. You can't trick me. Oh. I thought maybe if we, like, don't give in to him, that would work. Is that a game over? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Game over. Well, the tear gas on the dog, I mean, that makes sense. You spray a dog with mace. I think the tear gas, they meant mace. If you spray a dog with mace, like, they're gonna, like, probably, they won't get knocked out, but that probably would work. George caught on to Thad's plan. Now he's enjoying the career and family Thad worked so hard for. Thad's dead and George is taking his place. Yeah, this is like a budget, it's like a budget Elvira. with the scenes. I wonder if this was inspired by the horror soft death scenes. Maybe inspired by Personal Nightmare and Elvira 1 with these death scenes. Okay, so that wasn't the right choice. It's a bookcase. It only burns bookcases. This game is cool, though. This game is cool. Yeah, they made a movie out of this. Yeah, the movie and the book were based on the game Ninja Master. Yeah. Isn't that crazy that this game got a book and a movie? Crazy stuff. Alright, so we need to open the first aid kit and use the gauze to make a Molotov. That's funny though. That's pretty funny, but it's not necessarily good. Alright, use we never used the crowbar though. So did we use the crowbar? We never used the crowbar. Why did we need to, like, maybe they wanted to do something with the crowbar, it didn't come together, like there was going to be a puzzle for that, and it just never came together? Because you have to trade the book for the book for the photos, so you don't spend the money so you can buy the crowbar, but then we never used it, I don't think. Unless I'm missing something that I need for this final battle. Yeah, they hired Stephen King to write the book that was based off of the game, and then George Romero made the movie based off the game. Hey Beard, how you doing? Yeah, just destroys the bookcase, that's it. That was like the first really weird thing in the game, that Molotov. So it's called Machine's Way. Steel Machine? I don't know what I'm going for here. I'll just guess. Steel Machine. Yeah, that sounds good, right? We gotta, like, make him write something that messes him up. Steel Machine. Left? It went to the left. What do I write next? First, get another pencil. We hate dull pencils. Why don't you start with Machine doing 110 in his sports convertible along the California coast? Why don't you start with Machine evading the FBI through the back alleys of the French Quarter on his motorcycle? I don't know. I think the get another pencil is like a distraction, so I think it's one of these two. I don't know what I'm going for. We gotta outwit him. What would outwit him? The back alleys of the French Quarter. That sounds bad. Wait. I don't know what sounds bad. That sounds good. Okay. Left? Is it what goes left and what goes right? Left. Is that bad? Oh, it's going more towards him, so that was wrong. So we got both of those wrong. You're a good writing instructor, and I'm getting more gross, and he's getting more normal. I'm feeling better already. Okay, Haas, what's next? Okay, so we want to do the other choices. What if Alexis... I don't know what's right. What if Alexis Machine catches up with the FBI agent Morris and takes him hostage? How about if Alexis Machine bribes a local woman to call FBI headquarters and reveal a scandal that will ruin Agent Morris's reputation and character? I don't know. The reputation and character. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Machine doesn't waste his time with people's reputations. Thad, you need to get serious. I'm sorry. Am I gonna be killed here? Okay. Maybe there's only one choice. So we have to keep doing this until we get it? Yeah, this might be something you need to know from the movie, yeah. Or the book, yeah. Could be. I'll save after I do the Molotov. What was it, 5? So it's just kind of random guessing, unfortunately. I don't think you can really know. Use this in that. Use this on that. Save over 6. We'll save over 6. 6 is our end save. Use Molotov. Use our Molotov on that. Hide behind the couch. That'll... yeah. Safe. You're safe. Boom. It's always funny when, like, the developers of a game don't understand how something works. Maybe they didn't understand what a Molotov was. Can't blame them. Or they just thought it would be funny. They're like, I don't know. We have no budget for this game. This is what we're doing. Alright, I'll speed this up. Okay, Steel Machine. What? I gotta try Mean Machine. Okay, no. Okay, so there's only one answer. So it's, you got a 33%, or one of the answers is always obviously wrong. And then you got a 50%, I think. Unless you've seen the movie, I'm not sure. My shirt drawer. Yeah, the shirt drawer. I think this is the end, yeah. This is the end, Beard. Steel Machine was on the typewriter. Oh, okay. So there might be some clues. But the specific things that Alexis Machine does, or whatever their name is, I don't know how you're supposed to know that. But the titles, yeah, you can at least. But I don't know if you're trying to confuse him. You gotta give him something that he thinks are good. And then it was the French Quarter. And then we tried Hostage. Oh, Reputation. Then it's Hostage. Yeah, that sounds good. But it's all going towards him. We're getting grosser. You sure know what I want to write, Thad. Fortunately, helping me seems to be hazardous for your health. Yeah. Okay, Haas, what's next? Which is a 50-50. Unless we're supposed to say the pencil thing at one point. Let's have Machine take us hostage. Oh, maybe you gotta, yeah. Maybe you gotta say bad things until you tell him, get a pencil. And then I can, like, kill him with a gun when he's getting a pencil. Yeah? 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 Okay, I think this is it. I think that's what you do. You trick him by telling him the right things. Now, shoot him with a gun. No? No good? Oh, take, pick up... Oh, the razor. Let me save. Can I save? I think that's it. Oh, I took too long. Oh, shit. My shirt drawer. Well, let's just see what happens when you... when he takes over. Let's see what happens when he takes over. But I think that... Can I tell him the pencil thing again? Let's have Machine take a hostage into a steel snake-shaped float and fire a spray of bullets. Or have Machine take his hostage into an abandoned steel mill. I think that's the one that would be realistic. Machine doesn't state demands. He does it with his gun. You're getting on my nerves. Oh, shit. That wasn't the one. That wasn't it. I don't know what the hell steel does. How am I supposed to know? 6 is it? They put the answers in different scenes? Maybe. I haven't seen them. I've been looking around all the scenes. It could be, but I think I would have seen at least one of them. And I don't think I have. Unless they're on the wall, I thought I looked at everything. I may have not, but I thought I did. Okay, I'll just do this fast. Steel Machine. French Quarter. Hostage. And then spray bullets into the crowd. Yeah, that sounds good. I want to see what happens when you lose. Here. Oh, we're real red. Oh, looks like Butthead. I feel it, Thad, just a bit more, and I think I'll have a bestseller here. Too bad you won't be around to see it. Oh, George, what are you gonna write next?
Yeah, what's next, Hoss?
Get another pencil. In the middle of Mardi Gras, Machine's guns go off, ricochets off the steel snake, and kills a police officer. In the middle of Mardi Gras, Machine shouts a warning. He doesn't do warnings, right? He talks with his gun, right? So it's the police officer thing. I think you can also get hints from what you've already been doing. You know better than that, Thad. Machine doesn't let his gun go off. Okay, what the hell? What the hell do you want from me? Hey, your Maug. How you doing? They said you have to outwit him. Yeah, I know, but you don't know exactly how to do it. Yeah. You can't kill him without killing yourself. They said you have to outwit him or oh, he can kill you though. We'll see. We'll figure it out. You definitely do something when you have him to go get a pencil. Yeah, the Steel Machine thing we did see. Yeah. What causes the red face? It's two people fighting for one life. And writing the writing causes him to be... Whoever writes becomes the more real person. Alright, so we do Steel Machine. So he's trying to write to become the real person, and if you don't help him write, he kills you. But he can kill you. Why can't we kill him? I think we can kill him. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Hostage. And then... spray of bullets, right? Spray bullets? Yeah, spray bullets. And then, puts his gun in the mouth. So he's taking over the life that we both share by writing. Sounds good. This should be it for us. I don't think we can get any redder. Oh, skull. Okay. Okay. Well, Haas, you did good. So good, in fact, I don't think I need you anymore. That was a good animation. That was cool. Yeah, this has good close-up animations. It really does save the game. Alright, so that's what happens if you don't get it right. I wonder if we can have him get a new pencil right away, like before we're too effed up. Alright, so we definitely have to do something when he's getting a pencil. Oh, this game is cool. It's just kind of budget. I'm not sure what to do. I thought shoot him. Because he can kill us. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, whoops, cancel. Let's see. We'll try to figure it out. It might be Moon Logic. We'll see. We'll get in there. Maybe as soon as we can do the pencil thing. I wonder if there's multiple endings, like if you do it when you're already all messed up. If you figure it out, because you can do it after like 2 answers. Alright, so we do Steel Machine. We gotta outwit him. Steel Machine. And then French Quarter. Sounds good. Okay, now he says I'm good. So now have him get a pencil. I'll try to save right away. Can we get a pencil right away? We hate dull pencils. Does he do it? Yeah, he does do it. Let me try to save right away. Make it a little quicker. I'm just gonna save over... Oh, I can't save. Alright, pick up the razor? Pick up the razor? No? Pick up his razor. Did it? Did I get it? Pick up the razor? So now he doesn't have it anymore. He can't kill me with it. I knew you'd take my razor, Haas. It's times like these that this mind-reading thing we've got comes in handy. That's why I brought another razor, because I'm not going to put up with your games. Aw. Damn. Like, this is very similar to Horror Soft, the way you have these death scenes. Probably inspired by that. This is budget Horror Soft. Damn, so it's not picking up the razor. Oh, switch it with the dull razor. I think we switch it with the dull razor, because we have a dull razor, I think. I think we switch it. Switch it with the dull razor, and then when he tries to hit us, it won't work, and then maybe we'll win somehow. Man, imagine having to sit through this. I would have to quit the game if we couldn't speed it up. So we can't save. I think we know what we did. I'm pretty sure we switch it with the dull razor. Pretty sure that's it. I just also wonder if there's multiple endings depending on how dead you are. Well, that's definitely it. Alright, we'll speed this up. This game only really seems bad because of budget stuff. I get another pencil. Okay, now inventory. Use dull razor on table. Did that work? Wait, but he can read my mind though. Use dull razor on table. No. Did that work? Did that work? Am I supposed to... Shit. I don't think that worked. Get another pencil. You're trying my patience. The pencil's fine. Alright, let me try again. This one. Maybe I can try again. Alright, get another pencil. It didn't seem to be switching. I should probably just restart. Or I could have him write again. Which one was it? Call his demands in? No. Oh, wait. Did it not work? Get another pencil. Wait, did that actually work? He did the slashing thing, I didn't die. So we want to piss him off. Kill a police officer. You know better than that. A guy like Machine doesn't let his gun go off. Then he tries to kill me. Did it actually work? Slashing. Okay. Okay, this seems to be maybe working. Okay, this is working. That it did work. 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 Okay, let me delay this. Okay, it did work. So this is new. We've got new choices. How about as the crowd panics, a fallen torch starts a fire, distracting the cops, allowing Machine to escape? Or how about as the crowd panics, a fallen torch starts a fire that traps Machine between a glowing hot steel float and 12 armed FBI agents? I'm not sure what's wrong and what's right. I don't think Alexis Machine would get trapped like that. I thought you were smarter than that, Thad. He's gonna try to slash us again. It did work. It did work. Because he's trying to kill us, but it's not working. Unless this is just a bug, but it's giving me new choices. Okay, what if Machine climbs into a balcony and shoots the hostage in full view of the crowd? What if Machine climbs onto a balcony, loses his weapon, and threatens revenge? Let's do the shoots the hostage. For disappearing. Yeah, that sounds good. Shit, that was wrong. Shit. Shit. Can I get another pencil? Get another pencil. Pencil's fine. Machine switches ID with the dead hostage. I've got to remember what I've been choosing. Machine switches ID with the dead hostage, leaves for Mexico. Machine switches ID, discards the body in the fire. Let's say leaves for Mexico. There's no identity. Yeah, that sounds good. Damn, I was wrong. Ah, we lose. Oh well. And then quit the DOS. Okay. Hey, Barbaro. Okay. It's a cool ending. It's just the quitting to DOS is what makes it the worst, because I have to... Well, it's not that bad. We can speed up. And it's a little hard to figure out. Steel machine. I like the little puzzle that they're making here. Alright, and then we say... can we just tell them to get another pencil now? Like, right away? Early? There might be something else I have to do, too. Okay, we can do that. You can do that right now. Okay, inventory. Use dull razor on table. Okay, that seemed to work. Use scalpel on... Oh, use the whistle. Use the whistle. Use the whistle. Hold on. The interface sucks. I didn't have time to do it. The interface is, like, slow. You have to, like... If you already click use, you have to, like, click inventory to close it, and then you have to go back into it to use the item. You probably use the whistle. I was probably supposed to use the whistle. Maybe use the whistle later. We did switch the thing, though. Let's see. So we want to say the wrong thing now. Okay, so we can do the pencil early, right? Can we do the pencil from the very beginning? I forget. Machine, you're wasting time. Okay, then he slashes me. It's fake. The reputation one. And then it's, which is the wrong one? Call his demands into FBI. I forget what the wrong one was. Okay. Call his demands in. Tell me something I can use. I forget. Is it the killing a police officer one? Okay. Kill a police officer. I should be writing this down. Okay, oh, there. Oh, the sparrows. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, that was cool. That was a nice animation. Oh, we tricked him for long enough. Oh, okay. The end. Oh, Liz is okay. That's the end. Perfect. Why did we get the whistle and stuff? I think it didn't fully play out with all the items that it had you find. Okay, was that okay? All right, good. We did it. Oh, that was cool though. That still was cool. Switch your dull razor. The walkthrough says switch the dull razor. All right. I don't know if there's other endings. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yo, Akiviti, thanks for the big emote. That was pretty cool. A bit of a budget game, but still, I think they did a pretty good job with it, considering it's a budget game. It was definitely, like, thrilling. I was interested to see what happened, and it had some cool animation and art at times. Let's see. We got to rank this one. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Yeah. That was still interesting, even though it was janky. That was actually a pretty decent capstone game. I thought it was gonna be bad, but overall it was pretty decent. Yeah, no, we freed her, Beard. We freed Liz, and then she just ran off somewhere. We don't know where. She ran outside, and then I guess once you the sparrows come and claim him, if you can delay it for long enough. So he was slashing us with a dull razor, not actually killing us. All right, let's rank this game. It's not going to be up here. It's not going to be high. It's not going to be high, but it had flaws, but it was still interesting to play. So I might have to give that like maybe I might have to give that like a 6.8. I think that game's like a 6.8. All right, so what's a 6.8? I think I had more fun with it than Kyrandia 3 or Last Express. Not as much fun as Zach McCracken, though. I probably had more fun with... Okay, it's hard to rank, but Kyrandia 3 is really cool, though. And Last Suspects is really cool. Those games are way cooler than this game. But this game had a fun story. It's not technically as good as these games. I gotta really be fair. I gotta rate it technically. I gotta rate it on its technical merits. I think it's better than these games on technical merits. Like the progression of the story. I think it's better than these. These games were pretty frustrating. Missing on Lost Island was fun, though. Missing on Lost Island had more moon logic. It had less moon logic. This is one of the toughest games to rate. Because it's clearly budget. But it was really neat. Like, it was kind of more fun than these. Though Missing on Lost Island had cooler animations. Like, it was more fun to play than X-Files. But X-Files has all that cool FMV. This is actually the hardest game to rate for me yet. If I'm judging it based on what would I rather play, I'm gonna have to judge it based on what I would rather play. I think I'd rather play it than X-Files game, but I would not rather play that than Seventh Guest, so I'm gonna have to put it here. Yeah, I would rather play it than all these. Yeah, I would rather play it than these. I'm gonna have to put it here. This is a bit of a crazy one, but I'm putting it up here. I am, because I thought the story was cool, and I thought overall they did a pretty good job with what they had. So we're giving it 1992. We're giving it some props. We're giving it some high props. Kind of jank, but some good close up art. Nice progression to the story. Some confusing puzzles and lack of direction, but seems like a good budget game adaptation of the story. I have not read the book or seen the movie. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was fun to go through, even though it was kind of shitty. Like that's definitely the hardest game I've had to rate yet. But X-Files game was like neat, but it was so frustrating to play. Missing on Lost Island had a lot of moon logic. Like Bud Tucker had some moon logic. Like these games are neater in ways. They have more to them, but this was like I was more excited to play through it than these. Like Ace Ventura is maybe easier to play through, but not as interesting. Voyeur just had, Voyeur is Voyeur. Animal, same deal, like frustrating to play. Had some cooler 3D graphics, but I enjoyed playing the Dark Half. I mostly enjoyed it. These other games have problems too. So wow, we've got two capstone games on here. One's 55 and the other one is 39. Maybe George was the dumb half. Yeah, why didn't he realize the razor was working? I don't know. I just liked playing that one. I liked playing that one. You think that's number one, Kilby? I think that's a good number one. You're traumatized by Seventh Guest being low. Seventh Guest is good. I mean, it's not low. I mean, it's below Police Quest. And these are all good games. All good games above Seventh Guest. Just Seventh Guest, like, just doesn't hold up super well. It was great in the time, but Seventh Guest does not hold up well. T-Can, you gotta admit that. It just doesn't hold up super well. It's way better than Evidence the Last Report, yeah. Yeah. That one, I admit, I'm rating it a little higher just because it's me. You guys might probably rate it lower. I just enjoyed what the game was going for. I did. Yeah, the X-Files game is actually not that good, Beard. It has some real frustrating navigation and some frustrating, like, pixel hunty puzzles. Once you get over the cool FMV that they put in that game, X-Files is really frustrating to play. But no, these are all like sevens. Yeah, these are all like sevens in the 7 range. So this is like a 6.8. X-Files like a 6.5. These ones are like 6.5 too. Though this one does have really good animation, but it wasn't the best game. I mean, Missing on Lost Island and Dark Half are very similar. X-Files has really cool FMV, but is not great to play. So yeah, and these games are same deal. All these games are kind of similar. Like they're cool, but they have flaws. All of these here. And then down here, you start to have actually like not good games, and then you get Homie D Clown. All right, I guess that's it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream again tomorrow. Seventh Guest it's not brutal. It's not brutal. Okay, with the rankings thing, these are all good games. These are almost all good games. Even Voyeur, I would say, was good. These are the only games I would start to say are getting to the bad area, but still have good things about them. I would say the only bad games on this are these 3. It's a ranking of good games. Even Kingdom 2 Shadowin has good things about it, though it's a weaker version of the first one. Well, yeah, I mean, Evidence is kind of bad too. Maybe the bottom 5 are kind of bad. Like Kingdom 2 was kind of boring. So only these bottom 5 are bad. These are all good games up above there. It's not brutal. Not a brutal ranking. When you're rating lots of good things, some things are going to be higher than others, that's all. Alright, I'm going to leave. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll start a new game. I don't know what it is yet, but it will be something. So I'm going to go. Thanks for watching. If you want updates on the stream, join my Discord, or follow my Blue Sky. That's it. Dark Half was cool. It's cool to see. Yeah, don't get caught up in it's my opinion, my experience. Okay, it's just my experience, and we've mostly only played good games. We'll rate Marty again, playing Shinobi or something. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll play a new adventure game, maybe Flash Traffic, FMV game, or Clandestiny, puzzle cartoon game related to Seventh Guest, or Dreamweb, or Normality, or Broken Sword 4, or Rhea Face the Unknown, or Three Skulls of the Telltex, or Chaos, or Hellcat, or Manhole, or Mansion of Hidden Souls, or Mystery of the Mummy, Sherlock Holmes, or Alice in Wonderland for Commodore 64, or Dark Earth, or Conspiracies. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Prish. Yeah, Homie D Clown even has the sick MIDI beats. Exactly, Kira. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Thank you, Kira. Those capstone games all have something interesting about them, and I enjoyed this game. I'm could be wrong. Hey, we all have things that we enjoy that other people think suck. But, you know, all I can do is just be who I am, be the best me I can be. And that's the same for you. Shivers, maybe shivers. I don't know. We'll see. Appreciate it.